Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Bioshock 2. Now, I just played Bioshock 1 not all that long ago, but just in case you're not familiar, Bioshock takes place in the underwater city of Rapture. It's kind of unusual for these title screens, because this one actually doesn't have any music, and it's a little eerie. Anyway, so it's my intention to play through this entire game. We've got a couple opening cutscenes here where I'm going to be quiet so that we're able to hear them together. It's like a movie, we're watching it together. And then we're going to be playing through the entirety of the game. I'm going to be doing the good ending for what you're able to see, but then I'm going to do an alternate playthrough that you're not going to get to see, and I'm going to cut in the bad ending at the end of this, just so we have a good idea of like good ending, bad ending, and we're going to talk about what it takes to get those as we play. So anyway, like I said, I anticipate playing through the entirety of this game. I'm going to be playing on, I think I played on hard last time, so we'll do it this time. All right, enjoy everybody.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy. More angels, Daddy. This way.
Come with us, little girl.
You want some, big guy? Bigger they are, harder they are! Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter. Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine. Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet. Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head. Fire.
Hello, can you hear me? You're
Well, same old Rapture, same old uppity motherfuckers, new game. Welcome, everybody. So what's happening in this game, in contrast to the last one, is that we kind of have a life-ish down here as a Big Daddy. If you don't quite remember what that is, wow, I don't know where to start if you don't remember what that is. So there's a little sister in the vent there. Man, I feel like I'm going to get interrupted here pretty early, or else I would give you kind of the full sit rep. I have turned off the tutorial, so hopefully I won't need it. Now, I haven't played this game in probably 15-ish years, probably 10 years. Let's see, it's 2025 right now, almost 2026. I haven't played this game in about 10 years, but I'm kind of hoping that it's like a bicycle. You never forget, right? Hey, I at least probably know how to beat it, so that's good enough for me. But this, having said all that, this isn't going to be hyper informative. So I'm going to be going through kind of the standard tutorial stuff. You'll notice up in the top left that I have HP, and then right underneath of it I have what would be mana. I'm just going around kind of looting right now. We've got all kinds of UI elements, like in the bottom left, the fuel for our gun, or our for our drill. So 1540, this is our first little kind of puzzle. Oh, that's nice. It even writes it down for us. This is in contrast kind of to the last game where you would pick up like these little audio logs, like this thing I just picked up. I'll go ahead and let it talk. I'm just going to talk over it, don't worry. But like in contrast to the last game where like if this had a code in it, we would have to like read or listen to the whole thing in order to unlock it, or know what that code is. Okay, so not the Eleanor jump scare. I'm going to just kind of walk around and, loot and everything kind of while I'm around here. Opening up slow here. Also, this game I can already feel has a different kind of aim assist from the last game, and that's something I struggled with big time in the last one. So this is about a pseudo cutscene, but this is our introduction to the powers of this game. So where to begin? So we are in Rapture. In Rapture, this is a city that is that Andrew Ryan created. Andrew Ryan was like a big brain type of guy, you know what I'm saying, and charismatic to boot. He created this city, and he wanted this city to be filled with like the affluent, like the geniuses, the inventors, the like best of the best, like doctors, the cream of the crop, like the top rung of society. I didn't have great examples in the last playthrough either, but it's so funny. I probably read like 2 or 3 chapters of this book behind me. That's a companion, like an actual book that was released for that details like some of the story of Bioshock 1 and 2. It's all like a prequel, I'm pretty certain, to the games. Wow. Okay, so as I was saying, like Andrew Ryan built this city, and it has like a lot of the upper rung of society in it, and we're shocking this. That's right, so that we can fire up the lights and open the doors around here and stuff. But they also discover that there's this kind of stuff at the bottom of the ocean that's like a material that makes it so that you can change your DNA, and part of that changing DNA is that, for example, we can shoot lightning out of our hands, or we can be stronger or better looking, I guess, kind of more charismatic. It's like special stats on Fallout a little bit. I guess it's more like, again, it's like gene therapy. You can become like a superhero. Maybe that's more close to it. They like ground up a lot of this stuff, but also it kind of makes you a bit of an addict with it, right? And part of the city that they built here is that, people die kind of all the time. So what they do to sort of combat that is that they have this initiative of like little girls that go around and are able to collect atom from bodies. For some reason, it only seems to work with little girls. And they have these things called Big Daddies that watch over them, which are us. So welcome us. Now, you'll probably notice some recurring characters and at the same time new characters. I believe this game takes place after Bioshock 1. So if for some reason you're watching this before you watched Bioshock 1 or without the knowledge of Bioshock 1, this is going to be really, really confusing to you. But we are playing as one of the Big Daddies. So again, in contrast to the first game where we just played some dude who was here in Rapture. We're just kind of collecting things and opening up the game here until we can actually... it's sort of similar to the first game in that, like I said in the first game, it's kind of boring up until we get some kind of autonomy over our character. I'm going to need to see, yes, it's right on the D-pad. For some reason that control just kind of jumped out at me there, even though I don't have the tutorial on. Like, it was just something I kind of remembered. Probably because I hit it a lot in all the times that I've ever played this game. So, in the opening there, we were in the final days of Rapture. Now, I said that this game takes place after the first game, and the first game took place years after the fall of Rapture, the city. Sounds like we've got an enemy coming our way. Anyway, so Rapture has fallen. They had like kind of the civil war because of the major class divide. I also think like everybody's kind of gunning for Andrew Ryan. Like serfs are gunning for him. Other people who are like higher up in society are gunning for him. But in addition to this game, something that is in this game that wasn't in the last one is the addition of, well, we're about to see here. I don't want to spoil it. I messed my timing up just a little bit. So that's a little sister there for, I guess if I didn't show it off. And there is Big Sisters. Again, these are the new addition in this game. They are Big Daddy's Big Daddies, if that makes any sense. Not in terms of story, but in terms of how well I'm going to probably do against them. So these characters are extremely, extremely hard to fight. I don't know, at least here in the beginning. So I'm trying to keep my distance as best I can. Yep, and we're out of ammunition and that, so that's not going to last long. I think we have to drop it below a certain amount of HP here at the beginning in order to have it consider it being beat. Now, don't worry if we do end up dying. Wow, I don't know if she beat me or I beat her because I've never lost that fight before. It's so funny. I've only, as like a kid or whatever, I only ever played this game on easy. So we have like med kits to heal us, but also around Rapture, we have just little kind of random shit that we can pick up to heal us. Like, we could eat like snack cakes or pick up bandages to put on us, which are different from med kits. Now, the story has taken a bit of a turn, and I don't want to spoil like too much of it. But we are a line of big daddies that are only bonded to one sister. Now, that was a bit of a goof up. In terms of big daddies, whenever they were created, was that initially they could only be bonded to one little sister. So when the little sister died, the big daddy died too, and that was kind of inefficient. Now, and I guess kind of the inverse is sort of true too, even though I don't think that little sisters die if big daddies die. Point of all that is to say that we are bonded to one little sister named Eleanor Lamb. Now, we saw a woman at the very beginning of this game, whose last name was Lamb, and that is the mother of that child. I think that we're supposed to be like the actual biological father, but I don't know. So since we are a big daddy in this game, we can actually walk on the ocean floor here. I think we can see kind of what Big Daddy's functions are here in modern day Rapture, which is of course to guard the little sisters from the splicers as they're being accosted by. I don't know. I really like the design of the Big Daddies. They're so cool. So I was talking about the Big Sisters. Now, since this game takes place years and years later after the first Bioshock, if you remember, in the first Bioshock, it seemed like Jack, the character we played as, I think that was his name, he escaped Rapture with a bunch of little sisters, but he didn't escape with all of them. Or, I can't remember. It also might have been that they captured more little girls from the surface. I can't remember. Well, no, it can't be because the little girls that were left in Rapture grew up to become big sisters. Speaking of Rapture, welcome everybody. Welcome to Rapture. Thank you. And the sign to accent it there too. Wow. I lost the plot a little bit there with the sudden inclusion of that beautiful shot. Oh yes, I was talking about Big Sisters and how they're even here and stuff, right? They're here because they are little sisters grown up, and then Eleanor Lamb has to come up with an idea. I mean, little girls grow up eventually, so what are you going to do whenever the little sisters aren't little sisters anymore? Well, they become big sisters, and they become kind of, at least Eleanor Lamb's foot soldiers as I kind of understand it. Now, other players down here in Rapture, we had a woman named Tenenbaum in the last game, and she was like this kind of like a doctor character that like did like the medical impossibilities that are not impossibilities, but like marvels that are in this game. Like, she was like an assistant to this doctor that invented like the mind control that bonds big daddies to little sisters, and made the sleeper agent that almost made it so that Fontaine took over Rapture. Like, a lot of stuff is going on there that this Tenenbaum character was involved in. And one of the things she's involved in now is, I think just helping out the little sisters still. Little sisters escaped Rapture with you, Jack, at the end of the last game, but not all of them, so she's kind of sticking behind. I don't know if she cares more about the city or if she cares more about the little sisters. Well, I guess I do, but, for our purposes. Okay, so we had hacking in the last game, right? Hacking is a little bit different in this game, in that there's a new mini game. It's a lot quicker. Let's see. Yeah, hack with buy out for fucking $200. You're out of your mind. I guess I can't pick up another dart there just yet. But now we have a new tool that we can use to hack things. In addition, I suppose, to getting close enough to hack them ourselves. Blue bonus when hacking the drones will give us upgraded damage on them. That's interesting. We've got a new minigame in contrast to the last one. I like this one. It's a lot quicker. It feels a lot more rewarding. Like, it doesn't pause combat anymore, which in a certain sense is like, not that great. Also, a little tip here, that I did the last time that I played is that if you break these health stations instead of actually use them, you'll get a free med kit, which is really helpful for places that you never anticipate being near again. Like this place, we'll never come through it again, so... Alright, was there anything else that I've been kind of forgetting or neglecting? I think it's going to be funny whenever I get 2 hours into this and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't say what plasmids are, or something like that. I think that I've kind of caught us up to snuff a little bit. I think that was a pretty good opening, don't you? It only took 20 minutes of straight yapping for us to get to here. Things are a little bit different, a little bit smoother in this game. Whenever I was younger, I actually had a copy of this game for the 360, which isn't so special by itself, but the copy that I had for the 360 was like scratched in just such a very specific way that like it instantly skipped all the dialogue, and I was like, man, and then I got rid of that game between A and B and moving and going to college and all this shit. So like, it disappeared at a certain point. Oh, yes. So this is Lamb. Apparently, because of a symbol that's on our hand, it designates us as Delta. So Lamb kind of is running the show down here now. She's like sort of-ish in charge, or at least in charge of the place that we can see. I don't think she's going to say anything too important. I don't like Lamb as a character at all. She's not really sympathetic. She's just evil the whole ass time that we know her. So, very indicative of the intro Bioshock 1, where Andrew Ryan had us in a very similar position, but our way out of here is a little bit different. The last time we had a door open behind us. This time, I believe the floor comes out from underneath of us. Oh, they finally broke their way in. They are really thrashing me here. I don't even know if it's worth refilling my HP. But anyway, there we go. We fall down into some water. Anyway, I was saying that disc, right, that would skip dialogue. And now here as an adult, I'm like, it probably wouldn't be legal for you to use it in that situation. Like, just because you have a disc that's very glitchy. But I was like, man, what a speedrunner's dream to have a disc that just instantly skips all the dialogue. So if you're playing it on like real hardware or whatever, it was just like, it would skip this. And the reason that like that's kind of important, at least in terms of speedrunning, this is the only time I'm going to mention speedrunning, so don't worry. The reason that would be so nice is because like a lot of the doors opening and like just kind of sequences where you're just like walking around and stuff are all timed based on the dialogue. Ooh, speaking of, we've got a thing to hack here. All right, let's see. Oh, it seemed like it was about to trigger on us. While hacking get a blue bonus while hacking for a longer friendly alarm. So it's pretty simple, the hacking. I think you probably have an idea of it, but like, anything green that I hit, like contributes towards the hacking. Sometimes there's multiple stages to a hack. So like, it just because I hit it on green one time doesn't mean that it's an instant hack. Blue stuff, whenever I hit it, will give us a bonus, but is usually harder to hit. Then there is red whenever we're hacking something, which I believe just out and out hurts us whenever we do it, or whenever we trigger it. And then there is an orange one that we especially don't want to hit that will trigger an alarm while we're hacking it. So, reason that I'm kind of being so diligent in my looting here, there we go, is because I wanted a med kit before we moved on. We're in a little bit of a toughish position here. At least in terms of heals. So I'm going to be a little bit, hard on the healing here for a minute. Nice. So this seems like a direction we're going to have to eventually go. And another new power up for us, telekinesis. So Eleanor, our daughter, our little sister, is like, she'll give us help throughout this game. And of course our goal is to meet back up with Eleanor and be her big daddy. So like one of the gifts that she's giving us is, plasmids. I think, no, she didn't give us the first plasmid, but this is the second one that she's giving us here, telekinesis. So this works a little bit different, a little bit weird. I don't really care for the videos. I guess they're kind of charming, but I don't want it to be, here right now. Oh, this is very funny. I've bricked saves doing this before. So, it's dropping us off like a couple things here. You can keep hitting this indefinitely. And having it like eject out these like cans. I always thought it was cans of beans, but I've ruined the save before because obviously it has to like account for those whenever it drops those in like the engine. You know what I'm saying? Like it has too many of those in the environment, and then it like causes your game to hella bug out. So I think I'm gonna open up. Oh, I didn't mean to use telekinesis necessarily, but whatever. Oh yeah, now I'm definitely fighting with the aim assist here. Oh, and I'm out of med kits. That's kind of a tough position to start off with. All right, let's talk about revives and how they work. So in this game, there are these things called Vita chambers. They're kind of sprinkled throughout the environment, and they are, whenever we die, we'll instantly revive at one. Well, whenever we're dead, of course. I guess I'll let that be kind of my freebie in terms of showing off what the Vita chamber is exactly, and not having to sit down in my editing studio and cut it out. So, we have to backtrack. Usually it's not like that heavily penalizing. Usually it's like pretty well right in the environment is where like, the Vita chambers, at least in the first game, were like spread out like extremely close to one another. Wow, I just died again already. All right, I'll see you back here in 1 second. Again, just kind of as soon as I get any kind of real autonomy, things are going to go a little bit better for us. But like right now, holy schmoly. Reason being is because I can actually hit like, vending machines and stuff and get upgrades and stuff for my shit. So, all right, let's try it again. You know what? I'm a bit of a dunce. I forgot there's a reason that we get telekinesis, and it's so that we can use these big explodey joints on these guys, right? We get like new kind of hardware, and we're expected to use it a little bit. Or, yeah, I guess this would be hardware, right? Okay, I see an HP bar, which means that somebody down there is still alive. Oh, man, and I'm still getting just my shit absolutely rocked here. I can't believe that I'm like doing so badly already, and I still just don't. I'm like keeping an eye out for her, but she's squirrely. All right, let me see if I can maybe. Oh, you know something? I can get us a little fast travel point here by opening that up with electricity. All right, yeah. Like I said, things are gonna get a little bit easier for me the more options I have, like any place I can buy med kits, or actually I'm gonna hack this so I can get a heal. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that we're probably ahead to hack these before we destroy it. Oh, I'm also gonna buy a full heal because we have a chance of getting a med kit off the hack. Okay. It's a little bit different from the first game, but different for the better, of course. All right. Continuing on, I'm just keeping my eye out for any enemies because we've already had a level of difficulty already. Although I don't anticipate we'll have a challenge quite like that this early. I think that I just goofed that up because I wasn't using the expected plasmid. Anyway, I hear an enemy back here. Oh, a couple of enemies I was hearing. I'm not quite doing the kind of damage I would like to yet, but of course, I don't really care for the rivet gun. It's a fine gun, I guess, but it's like a single shot, sort of rifle-ish, almost just like the pistol from the last game, honestly. I want to switch to telekinesis because I think it's this room, right? Yeah, no, not this room. Must be a nearby room. But there's oh yeah, as we kind of get ready to leave, right? Aha, there it is. So they shut this gate, and then this woman comes over here and jams it up with a wrench, and in a certain sense, throws a wrench in our plans. Oh, I'm sorry for the lame joke. But my consolation to you is we will instantly fix this problem and take the wrench out. All right. Anyway, Tenenbaum is like talking about like, because, we killed ourselves. So, why are we here? And the reason for that is like, we were apparently, like cloned through the Vita chambers. So, all right, what are we going to buy here? I want to start off with some med kits so we can stay in the fight, and then rivets because, I want to fight a little bit at a distance. Especially on this difficulty, I think. Now, granted, we did waste all of our money. What else was I thinking? So yeah, Tenenbaum like wants to see us as an ally because obviously, like we're gonna show ourselves to be more than capable in this game, and like the last person to come through here was Jack, and he was like a crazy powerful guy. So now it's our turn, and she wants to ally with us again. All right, so as we go to leave, we can see Big Sister kind of running around. Big Sisters are going to give us a lot of trouble throughout this game, and it's all thanks to Sophia Lamb. Thank you. Round of applause for Sophia Lamb. I'm going to try to remote hack this thing. Have it give me a little bit of help here as I'm fighting these guys. Gonna load. Oh, it is already loaded all the way. Oh man, lots of fucking, holy moly, there's a lot of enemies there. Good thing I got the I had the bots on my side. We're fighting our way to an elevator. I actually think that enemies might spawn indefinitely here, so we might as well push our way towards this elevator. Oh, and I'm already out of ammunition. Oh man, they don't make it easy for you, do they? Alright, we'll drill this guy to death. I do want to maybe lightly loot here as we move our way to the elevator. Very nice. Okay, so enemies start to, flood the area. But thankfully we made it out just in time. More of Sophia Lamb's, like, little, ally, not like allies, but, like her peons, her pawns. She has Big Sisters, she has splicers under her thumb, similar to kind of like how Andrew Ryan had his joints. Okay. Tenenbaum is reiterating some parts of the story that I've already talked about, our little sister that we're specifically binded to. Now, Tenenbaum is warning us that, we can't just up and leave because, we're bonded to this little girl. We have to be, like, next to one another for the rest of our lives. Or at least, Well, we're still in the city and I'm not dying, but you get the idea. Alright, thank you for all of that, Tenenbaum. That was lovely. Up next is Andrew Ryan with bitching. And then after that, we'll have Fontaine call us a dickhead for a little while. Oh, I think I remember this, or I can guess how this is going to go. And he's dead. Very lovely. All right, so what is next for us? I guess we can loot up around here, right? I don't imagine we'll find anything too crazy, although this might be our introduction, yes, to alternate ammunition types. So now, in addition to rivets, we have trap rivets. I think I can pick these up, but I also think I can't remember if we trigger them. I guess we'll just test it out here. I don't think we trigger, yeah, we don't trigger them, but enemies trigger the trap rivets. So they're just like, motion based or motion sensed, like little, joints, I guess. I don't know what you call them. Motion sense, like bullets. They deal a little bit more damage than the normal bullets, though, I think, which is nice. Okay, so we picked up more rivets, and I've got enough to buy, another med kit. Whoa. God, I thought that pole behind us was a splicer, like about to jump me. I'm getting jumpy again already. This is how the fucking first game was, too. Alright, so we're coming down here. We're actually gonna, I think, have to hold out for a little bit. Oh, hey there, little lady. Oh, I definitely don't want that. I don't actually like telekinesis for battle, like actual battle, but it has, like, niche case uses, like quests and stuff. I hear a camera up ahead. I'm going to see if I can remote hack it before we start all this happy horse shit. Okay. So we'll hack that. Perfect. So I think I might let Tenenbaum talk here. Let's see what she has to say.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Okay, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to hold back the splicers, whether we kind of want to or not, but that's fine. I don't know. We have to do it regardless, so I see we've got a lot of enemies coming up. I'm just going to light that area up with trap rivets. I don't expect I'll be able to get too much done there. I'm going to shock her, melee this guy. I'm going to... Whoa, man, we're already... in a little bit of trouble. I guess we got healed up there, so not so bad. I hear these guys triggering trap rivets behind me. It's nice in addition to, I guess, the trap rivets, like the fact that they like go off and they deal damage to these guys, but also for me to actually know where they are. So I'm hurt, and I see there is an explosive canister back here. Alright, well that sort of worked out. We're already in trouble yet again. Alright, let me switch to the normal rivets. Lots of enemies here. Didn't expect quite so many. I can't remember if this game does the lockbox strategy from the last game or not. Or not strategy, but like implementation in that once there's so many bodies. Yes, it does. There's a lockbox. Once there's so many bodies, they transform into lockboxes that you can pick up or loot from instead. Alright, let's get some medkits. These are pretty much $25 a pop. Alright. There's another one. Cool. We're actually hurting a little bit on Eve, too. I don't know. Let's just get some hacks in real quick. So this is our, like, big ally for the game, Sinclair. I guess Tenenbaum's kind of an ally, but Sinclair's, more of like a buddy than anything. So, for whatever reason, he's also interested in the downfall of Eleanor Lamb. I guess Eleanor Lamb kind of isn't good for anybody but Eleanor Lamb, right? Alright, so we're taking this now to the next area. This is like our first little area done. Congratulations to us. We know how to play the game now. So the game will probably kind of open up with like some actual proper gameplay after this, where we'll get used to being an actual Big Daddy in contrast to like, just shooting, like a normal shooter stuff. Like next we're going to get used to kind of wrangling little sisters and protecting them as they go about their business and get us at them and stuff. Alright, so we follow this like kind of tram from one end of like Rapture to another, and one of our first stops is of course this frozen door. So similar to how there was frozen shit in the first game, we're going to have to get the like Inferno Plasmid. Okay. And I think Sinclair, it's funny. Tenenbaum and Sinclair both have kind of reiterated what I've said themselves now. So that's funny. Tenenbaum gave us our little lore dump similar to how I did. And then now Sinclair is like, with his little accent being like, well, we're going to have to get you the Inferno plasmid to melt that ice. Making fun of his accent like mine's all that different. All right, so he's just, again, telling us what we kind of already know. I am gonna, again, take the opportunity to loot kind of where I can, because we are on a bit of a harder difficulty. Oh, nice, we got plenty of bullets for the rivet gun. I definitely might rock with that for a little bit. Oh, and I'm being shot at by somebody already. All right, let me hack this. Ooh, there's our first little introduction to the orange thing we can hit. All right. Coming out of here, anytime I've wanted the telekinesis, I've had Electro Bolt, and anytime I've wanted Electro Bolt, I've had telekinesis. How unlucky is that? All right, continuing on from here, what do we got? I think I might try to loot this little area over here. I don't know, looting's kind of fun in this game. I like they made each area kind of unique in terms of, like, you looting them. Like, this has got like some money around and a cash register, and maybe it'll have like a little, it's got an upgrade station. Hell yes. Keeping my eye out and around. So what do we want to upgrade? Probably rivet gun damage increase, right? Yeah. Damage increase over clip size, because I constantly reload this motherfucker anyway. Okay, we're going to actually come out of here in a minute anyway. I remember picking up that minigun behind us from that closed off cage. So there must be something that we're doing down here that's going to cause us to go back out the other way. There's something for us to hack over there. All right, let's give it a shot. All right, not too hard, please, because I don't know how many of these hacking darts we get. All right, successful hack. I figured there would be an infinite dispenser around here, but all right. And then, I hear a little sister on this end, and a big daddy nearby too. All right, what are we here picking up anyway? Ooh, a ticket. Okay, so we can get into whatever this kind of amusement park is. All right, and Sinclair says that he's already been on the ride, so go ahead and go on it without him. And now Sinclair is giving us our reiteration of what the what Adam is exactly. All right, we have a machine gun now. I don't actually want to rock with this just yet, since we got the damage upgrade for the rivet gun, and I'm maxed out on ammunition for it. So, all right. And they were trying to ambush us, but they were talking a little bit too loud to surprise me anyway. This guy's going melee. I don't know that was the greatest call. All right, one last guy here. All right, he is done and done. Worth kind of walking around and looting real quick. Nice, and we've got some lockbox enemies already. So we verify our ticket here, and we can walk inside. Welcome to the Memorial Museum. Oh, and we get a free sample. What is this? Sports boost. You move slightly faster. Sure. Okay, so they kind of group all of the perk plasmids in this game. So plasmids for us are split into two categories, like perks and like the actual powers, like that electricity right there. Whereas the last game, it had like a bunch of different categories, like, hacking tonics, physical tonics, combat tonics. This time, it's just like the perks and the abilities. So, let's go to the gift shop. Fuck it. We'll see what they got good in here. I am kind of already fucking with this rivet gun upgrade, but, I'm getting a little bit, my greed is unquenchable. Like, I already kind of want, like, not only another power to the people machine, but, like, I want another upgrade to the damage that my rivet gun does. Know what I'm saying? All right, let's hack the ammo vending machine so that we can get a free sample. And we got a remote hack tart. Pretty cool. Now, I did like in the last game the machine gun, and I'm going to I'm not going to build for the machine gun. Like my whole build isn't going to be machine gun, but I would like to, upgrade it pretty early, make it like a pretty usable part of my arsenal kind of going into the game proper. Wow, not really much shit around here for me to actually loot, is there? I guess there's a safe here. Probably has a lot of money in it if I had to guess. Oh shit! We screwed up that hack. Okay, blue bonus while hacking the safe gives us extra cash. Oh yeah, I thought there was a reason that I actually wanted to hack that even though the alarm was going off. It turns off the alarm automatically. That's very nice. Okay, oh boy, it's got a little bit of kickback, this one does. Very similar to the last game, even though the last game I didn't think was nearly as heavy. Oh, that's not quite doing the kind of damage that I hoped that it would. Oh well, I bet it picks it up in the second half. Once we actually get an upgrade for it and stuff. So we'll shock that open. I see we got a gents and a dames. Gents and a dames? How about gents and ladies? I don't know. I'm splitting hairs. I bet that opens as we start to loot here. Oh, yep, I was right. Okay, but it's empty. How weird. Was there somebody supposed to be behind me? I don't know. I'm getting a little bit unnerved already. Okay, I figure surely we'll have enemies to deal with. Oh, and there's a med kit. That's exactly what I wanted. Some trap rivets there also. I guess there's like vodka, cigarettes there. It doesn't do much good for me. Alright, whatever. I guess we're done here. We can leave. I am a little bit on edge about there not being any enemies there, but alright, we kind of came out of here, I don't know, a couple lighter on the medkits. How we doing on money? We got $59. So if I ran into a circus of values, I could buy 2 medkits. I think those were about, what, 25 each? I've lost the plot a little bit in terms of, like, where we're supposed to be going. Alright, I'm going to shock this and hack it. I'm sure that the blue ones give me increased damage. Ooh, and I'm about to die if I'm not careful. I figured this would be pretty good. Like I said in the last game, I like turrets and bots and cameras in big open places because, like, you know, if splicers are just like walking around the way that they like to do, the turret will take them out. It automatically aggroes on like bad enemies, not just enemies that are aggroed onto us. So, you know, like, I thought these were, I actually think one of these guys does turn into a enemy. Alright, let's pick up a Eve Garden. Ooh, Incinerate is 90 atom. That's a little bit too steep for my pocketbook. Alright, keep our eyes out for, I guess maybe we're actually going to have to purchase that plasmid before any of those turn into enemies. Fair enough. Hey, I'm glad for that. The less I have to deal with enemies immediately, the better, right? Now, I think we can also see at the bottom of the screen, yep, we've got, there's like a little icon here at the bottom that's a Big Daddy and a Little Sister, and that tells you how many Big Daddy's Little Sister combos there are in the level. I guess it's more about the Little Sisters, because Big Daddies can continue to spawn after, you know, they're all, after you kill all of them in a level. Alright, I see an enemy. You know what? I might as well take kind of the obtuse path because then these guys will have the high ground if I don't deal with them. Alright, that one is gone, and I saw they had a little buddy behind them. And we're already hurting for damage, or hurting on damage here. Man. Maybe I should turn the sensitivity up a little bit. I saw there I just like stopped firing because I was like, well, it's going to take me a minute to get this fucking gun turned. Alright, come on now. So we're going to get a med kit at least. That's why I don't feel too bad about... Yeah, I don't want the Electro Bolt. I don't feel too bad about taking that damage there. I also don't, like, really care for using those to heal necessarily. But, alright, let's hack these things up. I'm sure that we'll get something half decent from the Ammo Bandito. And now the vending machine is a complete toss-up. Nice, med kit. Alright, let's top up on medkits and get to moving on. Now, that is telling us to go that way. Oh, and that door's locked. So, yeah, you're right. Alright, where are we headed? Ooh, up to the El Dorado Lounge. Oh, I heard you behind me. She got a gun? Nope, she's melee. Perfect. That's the kind of characters I like to see in this game when I've got the fucking 50 caliber machine gun out. Just keeping my eyes out and around for loot. I've always got that eye out for loot. Some rivets. Ooh. Okay, so Eleanor has smuggled us another gift. This time, drill power. Your drill does more damage when you spin or swing it. That is probably going to be a very early swap out. Yeah, it's kind of similar to like how in the last game there was like an achievement for doing it with wrench only, and there were a lot of like wrench things that you could build towards, like perks. There's a little sister ahead. To get the atom, you must deal with her big daddy first. He'll not attack until you do, but be prepared for a difficult fight. Sir, yes, sir. So we got time to kind of set the battlefield here a little bit. So that's what I'm going to do in anticipation for this big fight, as it's called. All right, so we got another med kit there kind of just ready for us. I guess I'm just going to, like I said, I'm going to hack everything that I kind of can, get everything ready for our big fight here. There he is. Okay, yeah, he won't bite until we do. I'm just not used to it being in that position. He was like bent over, like picking up the little sister. All right, we got some more money to pick up here, just different little rivets and stuff. I'm not even going to get close to these guys. Don't even want to trigger that just yet. All right, well, I'm going to say, let's open it up, right? Oh, I could set kind of like an emergency trap. We'll do like one of these numbers. There we go. And then we can pick these up, like if I don't end up, we can pick these up if I don't end up using them all too. So, all right, so I'm going to open up. He's going to charge us pretty well immediately. He took an okay amount of damage there, but nothing crazy. Not like 12 trap rivets I figured would do. All right, so he is focusing our sentry bot a little bit. What is this? Oh, a heavy rivet. Hopefully, yeah, that seems to be like our anti-armor joint. Okay, we caught him in the dive with a shock. I have never been so lucky with a Big Daddy fight, especially looking at my first playthrough. Cool, he has pretty good loot on him too. All right, so Big Daddies usually have good loot on them, like a med kit that we just picked up, for example, and like $70 that we got. All right, so we adopt little sisters in this game, again, in contrast to the last one where we either like saved them or gathered the slugs out of their body and killed them. All right, so I was kind of, I accidentally opened. Nope, health already full. We're going to figure out what this button is. Is it down? Nope, it's not down. Is it not? Is it X on the? Yeah, X on the controller. Yes, sir. Okay, so we've got like, this is considered like the little sister smelling, and this is like the pheromones like guiding you to the way you have to go. So we have to guide the little sisters. Thankfully, this one just rides on your back, unlike the last game where we had to slowly and methodically walk with the little sisters. All right, so once again, we can set up the battlefield, but there is really nothing for us to prepare here. Sinclair is just warning us, to be ready for it, but unfortunately, there's nothing that we can be ready for right now. I could set up like a couple trap rivets. This is mostly going to be probably about like hearing where they're coming from more than anything. All right, so she has a little bar that's going to fill up over time. So she's going to gather us Adam, but she's also going to be attract a lot of splicers, which I think is like, we've kind of beat into the dirt at this point. So now it's time for us to actually, perform the function. Wow, holy shit, this is a lot of splicers already. And her bar is a little bit under halfway filled. Holy moly, we're almost out of rivets already. And the way that it works is like she can get kind of stopped at, Jesus God, let me whip out the 50 cal with the anti-personnel rounds, which deal enhanced damage to like humanish enemies, like enemies that have flesh to them instead of like enemies that have like armor, for example, like bots and stuff. Alright, I guess we can loot up a little bit. Looks like oh shit, behind us. I was gonna say, looks like there weren't that many, or like we're getting a break from the enemies, so I misclicked the controls there. Alright, let's pick up this little sister. So we'll get our share of the atom that she just looted, 40 atom, and she's going to, we've got to get a little bit more atoms, so we're going to have to loot another body, or like, farm another body. I don't know what we'll call it. We'll come up with a better word by the end of this playthrough, I promise. Alright, let's pick up a couple of machine gun rounds, and get ready to I accidentally activated the fucking thing again. Now who is this? Is this... I think that's Andrew Ryan, isn't it? Yeah, maintenance employees only. And then there was what? This is where we were earlier. Oh shit, there's the fucking 9-iron. You can get an achievement for this if you take the 9-iron and throw it at Andrew Ryan, because that's how he died in the first game. Alright, cool. I want to... Do I have both of these hacked already, just before we move on? Alright, can I turn off the thing I accidentally activated? And was there anything... Yeah, we're good. We don't need any loot down here. Alright, so we have hacked both of these. We've spent pretty much all the money that I can. Alright, let's continue on forward. Alright, won't lie to y'all, I had to take a little emergency fucking glizzy break there. I was starving. Anyway, where were we? Sorry. It sounds like we've got trouble. I might as well just switch to the rivet gun, I guess. I'm not particularly worried about these guys. We're doing okay on HP. Again, just kind of getting back in the saddle here a little bit. Honestly, it was a little bit more than a glizzy break. I needed to go to sleep. I had work the next day. Work went well, and now it's time to get back in the saddle. Anyway, so I think this is probably going to be like hella locked. Yep, it is locked. And continuing our way through the amusement park here, Journey to the Surface, and I already talked about the achievement that you could get by hitting Andrew Ryan with the 9-iron. Now, same way as before, definitely worth looting. You know, I feel like the fucking splicers talk more than the main characters at this point. You know what? Fuck it. If she doesn't aggro on me, oh great, and I went right into it. I'm too preoccupied with this woman who's behind me. Alright, you've had it too good for too long, little lady. I don't know, I just prefer the, like, slicing jab melee or whatever, as opposed to the, I'll show you the other one, but, like, the actual drill. It is nice because it stuns the enemies a lot of the time. Of course, it doesn't work every enemy all the time, but, like, you know, it's enough to make a difference, especially on the splicers this early, I guess, so maybe I ought to be making a little more use of it than I have been. I don't really, because there's probably only like so many ways to go back here, right? So my thought is, like, I'm really not all that worried about hyper, like, sitting there and fiending over the little, like, smell-o-vision thing that it has to direct us where to go, because it's like, well, I mean, it's probably back here, and I'm probably not gonna miss it. Whatever. An amusement park to yourself, I guess it's very Walt Disney kind of feeling here, isn't it? Alright, so we're kicked out of the actual drill side of things, so now we're back to the melee. Alright, well, you know, we knew it had to come sometime, so picking up the remote hack dart. I am gonna have cause to use it very soon. Okay, let me toss her over there and get to hacking. And I missed, of course. Oh, I don't know what's the matter with me today. Okay, we got a $20 buyout if worse comes to worse. I guess I don't have to get, like, the blue every single time. It's going to become more pronounced, like, later, for sure, like, the not being able to get the blue every time. But, you know, kind of for now, I'd like to attempt it at least. Yeah, might as well try and hack this a few times. Alright, cool. Now, is the body, like, right here? Like, it feels like it's kind of setting me up to... Yeah, right there. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to heal myself for $9. I'm going to leave the first aid kit there because I bet this is going to be a little bit troublesome. So, just kind of looking around. I guess there's a few things I could pick up and maybe clean out some of these nearby splicers. Now, not long ago, I believe that I had spent a bunch of money on machine gun bullets. That is correct. Maybe I shouldn't spread my wings too much. Hey, if I die, at least the fucking Vita Chamber is right there. Alright, so what are you thinking of giving me in terms of free shit? Ooh, trap. Oh, no, heavy rivet. Do I want more trap rivets? Nah, let's just go for the machine gun bullets. Alright, and I'm gonna set us up a little perimeter here. Again, this isn't really... I mean, you're not really gonna have anything crazy. Let's do 3 there. And then I honestly thought about putting some in, like, one of these other doorways, because it's like, for sure, the enemies are gonna hit that door, but, like, I don't know, mix it up a little bit, I guess. Not even mixing it up. It's just like, putting it to the side might, like if I put it here, like I would know it would be secure. Holy shit, it's like so loud. Lamb is like so much louder all of a sudden. Why? With the music? Turn down your radio, Lamb. I can't hear you. Oh wow, I guess I already, they already like triggered all these traps. Oh yeah, they sure did, didn't they? Uh-oh. Well, for better or worse, my game crashed. And by for better or worse, I mean, of course, worse. I'm pissed. No, I'm not that mad. But it is like, I don't know. It was so weird because, like, I don't know, whenever I refired it up, the music wasn't working, and I had to, like, reboot it again. So this is a very, like, kicking a kind of shitbox down the road sort of deal. Music's still loud. I was kind of hoping that maybe loud music was going to be a bit of an omen. Like, if the music gets very loud, I know that the playthrough's about to crash, but no, it just seems like, I don't know. How much is that doggy in the window just, like, was getting louder and louder, and Lamb was talking in my ear, and then the game crashed, so that's probably a little bit what death is like, just kind of like up, 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 and then gone. Anyway, everything's going fine here. I'm sorry, getting back into the swing of things, like, even after just a crash. Alright, let's switch to the rivet. We must be getting pretty close to done with this one. I'm gonna let this thing isn't even smoking yet, so we're still doing just fine. Oh, and the music is crescendoing. Alright, so, after we hit 2 of these bodies, we have to drop the little girl off at a vent. Okay. I'm just looting a little bit from where we had these splicers who died over here. Alright, so let's follow the waypoint until we can get to one of the vents to drop the little sister off. We'll just rock with the regular rivets for right now. Alright, later lady. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. We will be reborn. I like that. I don't know, not artwork, I guess, but the graffiti, that's the word. Oh, I saw there were, like, access stairs back a little ways, too. I might need to try and flip. A toolbox, couple bucks, nothing special. A couple bullets. I don't know, there's really not, like... I kind of figured, that's exactly what I was looking for. I was like, I sort of figured there might be some half-decent... loot kind of around if we looked hard enough. And I guess, we kind of ended up with some, right? Some rivets, heavy rivets, anti-personnel rounds. I think I'm going to save the anti-personnel rounds for the next little sister guarding joint. So I did say that we're going to go back here because I saw there was like a weird door with a switch near it. Not here. It's like... What is this place called? Bureaucracy? Yeah, down this way. And then we can flip it's a ride maintenance. I don't know. Switch the heavy rivet. So this takes us to... okay, that spits back out to the museum. Okay. So this is a shortcut back to the main museum. And I would almost put $1 to a dime that we are going to go all the way down here and then have to backtrack this way anyway. I would almost guess that, but I don't know that for sure. All right. So, as we were, gentlemen, so this is, I think, is that not Andrew Ryan? Yeah, that's Andrew Ryan. Maybe we have to bring the golf club down here, I don't know. I'm getting kind of, not lost here. Lost is definitely not the right word, but everything's kind of looking samey and never the same at the same time. Andrew Ryan is doing his world-famous yapping. I don't know. A man who's nothing but ideals is like really no man at all. He's just a fucking philosophy textbook. All right. Let's see. Oh, this is not a dead end. I thought it was looking like a dead end there for a minute. Heavy rivets are definitely dealing more damage. I figured they might only deal enhanced damage to armored targets, similar to when we... Well, I don't even know if there's armor-piercing rounds in this game. Holy moly, we're still looking for a vent even now. Alright, save myself a little bit of money by drilling into the medkit joint. Set to loot? No, nothing there to loot. Maybe we'll look back here. Like I said, it's interesting because everything looks so samey and so different-y at the same exact time. So it's not hard to navigate, but at the same time, I don't have a fucking clue where I am most of the time. All right, staff only. And some of the animatronic-looking heads. 5 Nights at Raptures. All right. So we're all kind of squared up here. Now what Sinclair is telling us, he's like talking about like, you know, we can kill the little sisters to get more Adam, or we can let them live to, you know, do the right thing but get less Adam. We're gonna, like I already said, we're gonna be going for the good ending. This is one half of the things that you have to do to get the good ending in this game. The other one, okay, cool, we can do hit blue to get extra cash. I knew that. So again, this is one half of the things we have to do to get the good ending in this game. Is to let me go ahead and just hack these. I might as well get as much shit as we can as we're passing through. Now I want bullets. Yeah, we'll go a bunch of machine gun bullets. I used to think that if you bought a lot of the stuff that you got like kind of a freebie with it too, but instead what I got was just the leftovers of what I was buying. So I was buying too much. I wasn't getting a freebie. Anyway, we are going to rescue, as I'd already said. We have the option to rescue or harvest every little sister. In fact, if you want to get the maximum amount of Adam possible in this game, you rescue little sisters until you get a specific upgrade that like makes the sisters give more Adam. And then when they harvest, then you start harvesting them instead of like saving them. So, all right, we are trekking back. I actually have half decent amount of bullets for all my guns, as it look like. Honestly, we're doing pretty well on just shit across the board. Like we got a good amount of ammunition, got a good amount of heals. I'm not feeling our plasmids too much just because they aren't exceptionally powerful right now. Oh, nice. She's using the hacked healing thing, so she's gonna die. They both die. That's very cool. So at least I can finally show that off. Yeah, I can't afford for this playthrough to get haunted like the last Bioshock playthrough that got haunted there about halfway through it with the fucking Houdini splicer going crazy. Dude, I showed that clip to some of my friends, and now they're always geeking about the Houdini splicer, saying that he's Freddy Fazbear and shit. Oh man, this is very... I didn't think I would even do one Five Nights at Freddy's reference in this game, let alone 2 of them. I am kind of getting a little bit disillusioned with this place. I'm kind of getting a little bit bored of just looting each and everything. Oh, hey, this is probably like a little sister thing. Huh. I wonder what this thing is called. Deterioration by Nina Carnagle. I just was I wanted to play that tape because I wondered if it would give like some context to the little sisters. Alright, get away from my power to the people machine, please. Alright, machine gun damage increase. Ooh, this one... Oh, they all come with 3 upgrades now. Okay, but I have to have both of the previous ones, so... I want to do damage, of course, because I love the machine guns in all these games. Kind of like the look of the Tommy gun better than... this like 50 caliber machine gun. Thought those were stairs. What an idiot. Better than the 50 cal machine gun, but I also kind of like the firing a little bit of the 50 caliber machine gun more than the Tommy gun. I don't know. They're both fine. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy it out. Not worth the headache, is it? And we made, you know, a bunch of our money back. So we just got an auto hack dart, which for us anyway means that we can fire it at a machine, very similar to how we do already, and it'll automatically hack it for us. So that's good. In the last game, that was helping me through the end game, something fierce. This has just been, honestly, the ride that never ends, kind of. Alright, big hack, perfect. And I saw, or heard anyway, what sounded like an enemy. Yep. And he's going to have to deal with the bots that are coming. I will leave those to him. So, is there something behind this that I can move? It kind of looks like it. Let me pull out the drill. Okay, cool. I can just break it. There's a desk. Give yourself unto her. Probably a little lamb thing if I had to guess. We'll just pick up the tape. Alright. Wow, this guy is not dying here. I'll help you along. Alright. I just keep, like, every time I run into a new set piece, I'm like, oh, okay, that's what we were seeing from the other side. Nope, that's what we were seeing from the other side. Wow, this kind of looks like our thing from the first game, like the lighthouse and all. The beginning of it, I guess, is what I was trying to say. Okay, so flipping this opens that. Okay, so that's a new thing that we can loot down there. And no other little sisters, right? I just wanted to make sure that they weren't dumping some more little sisters in here as we we're kind of wrapping this area up. I didn't remember it doing that, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so speaking of looting, what do we got here? A booze hound. So this is going to restore a small amount of Eve rather than draining it. So alcohol is kind of the way to go. And I also feel like in this game that the blur effect from alcohol might not even be in it, but if it's not in it, it's way less than the first game. Oh, nice. And now maybe it's moved on from a drinking, oh boy, I can't fucking see a damn thing. Maybe it's moved on from a, like a getting drunk thing to a hangover thing, it sort of feels like. Alright. Keeping an eye out. I guess there really isn't much more of your dating tip. Oh, I have to fucking see this. What is this? Oh, coming from Devin Lemaster, you know. Oh boy, this scheme works 100% of the time. Find some Betty, take her to Ryan Amusements, go to the gift shop and buy a teddy bear. Huh. Well, I'll keep that in the back pocket, Devin Lemaster. I gotta see what this second paragraph, what he recommends. You buy her a ticket to journey the surface, and as soon as you hit the first scare, bingo, tunnel of love. So, just take her to an amusement park that I'm sure that this guy happens to work at. Alright. Oh, hey, a big sister. Man, they're so fucking pretty. Like, you know, the big daddies are like big hulking machines, and then like the big sisters are just like these agile, like just kind of assassin machines. Speaking of which, we're probably going to have to deal with her very soon. Her being the big sister. I'll go ahead and buy the health and the Eve upgrade. Or the Eve link. First aid kits also give you Eve. Okay. So this is going to be... Well, first let's deal with this splicer that's going to show up. There he is. We handled that with aplomb. I think we're going to have our... Keep that motherfucking thing on us, you know what I'm saying? If we don't see... I feel... Oh, here's another gatherer's garden. Gotcha. Okay. It in the garden we are growing. This would be good if we actually had... any extra atom. Maybe later, of course. But at least this area is pretty well done. We got quite a bit of loot. Like we're doing good on bullets. We're doing good on everything. Aha! So we are going to have to deal with the big sister here soon. Better make sure that the Circus of Values is hacked at least. Thank you. I'll always have him. Alright, we'll get some med kits. Open her up here. So I think as I kind of like start to come out of here, yeah, we're getting like sucked towards it. Alright, yep, and now it's time for us a big-ish boss fight. The door is locked. I was just kind of hoping that we would be able to use that hacked turret. Holy moly, she has got a lot of gumption. Let me think here. I need maybe a little bit. I just don't have anything else that I can really do there. I could like electro bolt to freeze her in place momentarily, and that would probably help me a little bit, especially with the recoil this thing has. Okay, I'm dodging, or I'm like putting myself behind a pillar. Oh, well that didn't really help, did it? Okay. We shocked her as she... Oh, shit. That was actually a really good move. See the Vita Chamber is behind us? I don't want to die, of course. That would be kind of lame. Alright, we'll shock her to get her out of the... that, like, flaming thing that she's doing. She's throwing more shit at us. Gonna shock her again. We're kind of almost out of ammunition in this thing. She's getting jumpy. Oh, and we're back to the fireballs. We're on our last med kit. We're actually kind of neck and neck with her right now. All right, we're going to shock one more time, and there she goes. There's a med kit up here and her body. I think I can use the telekinesis to grab them. All right, so not even a big sister can keep us down. Fuck it. Let me just go around. So big sisters are similar to big daddies in that they have stuff to loot on them too. Usually comes with Adam, medkit, money. Very cool. Well, they always come with Adam. I assume it's a bit of like, so you harvest the little girls, right? And then you harvest, well, in a certain sense, you're like killing the big sisters who used to be little sisters, right? There you go. All right, let's get the hell out of here. This has been an experience and a half. I can't say it was terribly fun, but whatever, it's over with now. Oh, yes, and there is more stuff to loot here that is frozen. I'm going to buy a couple med kits. I got a feeling that we're going to run into a bunch of med kits here soon enough, but we'll heal up. Wow, and there's another audio log that I missed here. Let's see. We will be reborn. She is our salvation. Now, I don't know if that's probably about Lamb, right? Because, like, Lamb's whole thing is that this Eleanor girl, who's her daughter, is going to, like, usher in, like, a new age, kind of. Not like a princess kind of thing. Like, she's going to get raised. Maybe it is kind of like that. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the material. But I do know that it's like a, she's going to, like, save Rapture, kind of. Okay, now I have to hit something else. I hear it twinkling. All right, so we are kind of unstoppable. We will... Oh, I guess Sinclair is going to hop onto the train with us. I believe he's like a little splicer guy, and he's like, hey, what's going on? And he waves at us and stuff. Yep, there he is. He looks all right. He's a little portly, but he looks nice enough. Okay. He says, you and me, kid, we're going places. Do you think that there's like a fan edit of this guy that's like him, but like goated? You know what I'm saying? Oh, lovely. Here comes fucking Lamb. Oh, and we got more trouble. Always fucking Lamb, let me tell you. She's just such a pain in my ass. Anyway, Lamb's like, I thought you were a golem of Sinclair's. So, like, similar to how we were a golem of Sinclair's in the first game, Lamb thinks that we are a golem here. Well, in a certain sense, like, kind of how that we were just this like unstoppable tank of a man in the first game. Like, that's kind of what the thought is here. I see another audio log, and I was hoping that there might be like a plasmid in here or something to make it worth it, but alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, I forgot we could melee. Okay, like an actual proper melee, not the drill. Okay, we're leaving this level, make sure we're done. Yep, I just wanted to make sure that we got the little sister done. Speaking of little sisters, probably going to be one of the first things that we try and do every level. Definitely going to make sure that we do it. Not just the first thing that we do, but make sure that it's actually done in every level so that we get the best ending. And again, I had said that's one half of things. The other half of things that we're going to have to do is there are like kind of these pivotal characters, and we have to spare them at every opportunity instead of kill them. And it's usually characters that are like evil or characters that like wronged us at one time or another. Oh, lovely. There is a new monster we're going to have to deal with here. Okay, I think they have us locked down here. So what stopped us before was the ice. This time it's a locked door. Always something with Lamb. I don't think there is anything in that room. I don't know, I need better commentary than nothing in here looting, nothing in here looting. Alright, at least, honestly, what we're kind of waiting for is this level after we get the camera, because then it's like kind of like free reign. So we are looking for Grace Holloway, because she is like the lady that like is over this area, and she has history with us too. But also more than that, like since she's over this area, she has the keys to the door. So that's how we're gonna get out of here, is by taking the key from her. All right, moving on. Oh, there goes the little sister and these people praying all around her. I don't remember that. What a fucking sight. All right, whatever. I'm just opening up the gap. All right, and we'll light that last guy on fire. What do you see ahead? Dr. Lamb can help you plan for the future. So what was she? Like just this like psychologist character, or like, I don't know. It's very clear that she's dug herself in these people's minds somehow. Okay, couple bucks, trap or heavy rivets, and then the last one was a bandage, which I don't care for. All right, let me rock with the 50 cal for a little bit. Hey, what's up, dog? Now, no reason to fire at this guy yet. Oh, hey, great. Grace Holloway kind of has like a warped sense of history a little bit. Like, not entirely wrong. I believe that, like, she was, like, watching Eleanor for Lamb, and then because it was, like, our little sister, like, we took her from her, and we even, like, I think she says broke her jaw at some point. So, like, you know, that all happened, but, like, you know, it was our little girl. I don't know. Lots of gray in this game. You know, it's so funny how much black and white, like a situation can be very gray, right? And then like the right answers are usually oftentimes still black and white. I don't know. I'm saying that probably doesn't make a lot of sense. It comes off as artsy fartsy kind of philosophy bullshit, but hey, I hear somebody. So if we opened up on this guy, let's go Electro Bolt. Let's go. And, I have a lot of trap rivets. You know what? Okay, I don't want these guys to get to you know something else I could do? Let's go ahead and kill this guy so that we can take his bot for our own. Alright, the little sister is getting bored, which I'm not clear for us anyway means anything. Okay, let's just completely open up on this wall here. Alright, little more. You know what? That's probably enough. And then I'm going to just like open up on this guy, and I'm going to direct him back this way. Oh, nice. And we triggered the alarm on him too. So let's see how much damage this deals. That feels like a lot of stuff. Is he going to come our way? I guess he's being kind of opened up on by the bots and the our hacked bot, and then like the alarm bots I'm sure that are around too. Okay. Come my way, Mr. B. It is funny now, like, my friend and I were talking about this game, and it's like how similar it sounds to what they're saying is Mr. Beast. Like, you know, oh, come on, Mr. Beast. Wow, we are pretty well out of ammunition. Might have to move in with some melee here. I would like for this motherfucker to move up on me. Maybe if I move back further. Ooh, we got him. We hit him with enough there. Cool. So we'll loot that stuff off of him, which was just mostly money. I'm going to need more ammunition. I hear the little sister crying. Don't worry. We will partner with you very soon. Okay, we're going to adopt. You can kind of skip the preamble and just harvest these little girls. I also think I'm gonna maybe test it if there's a vent around, but I'm pretty sure that, I don't know actually. You might be able to just take them straight to a vent. Yes, we need more machine gun bullets because I spent a ton of them. All right, and we also have bodies around that we're gonna have to use the little sister to loot. Add them off of. I thought I saw a Power to the People machine somewhere around here earlier, but now I'm just kind of lost a little bit. Nice little diner down here in the middle of nowhere. Alright, let's use our smell-o-vision to figure out where we're going next. How many little sisters? 2 or 3? 2 of them. Okay, that's a fair little markup from the one that was in the last level. Okay, I thought it was directing us to the right there. No, nothing to the left either. Ah, over in this corner. Gotcha. I think that what I'm going to do to protect the little sister is I'm going to put a bunch of trap rivets, like, right on top of the body. Not that they won't obviously affect the little sister. We'll let her down there and swapping back to the machine gun. Okay, so, Anne Hathaway, I think what is her name, she is gonna send, splicers to us. Alright, I think right about here would be a semi-appropriate place to be to guard the little sister. I can at least see most of what's going on here. Nice, and we were able to pop off some of those trap rivets. Feels like those trap rivets have been kind of putting in work a little bit. Wow, and the little sister's just about a third of the way done. Honestly, kind of protecting the little sister, I sort of feel like is going to take up a bunch of the Let's Play, but it's cool. I like the, it's not even like base defending, it's just more like half decently fun escorting a little bit. Like, you know how escort missions in games are usually just kind of blah. In this game, it's kind of like that, you know. Again, and it's a little bit base building. You like about half build a base whenever you are defending the little sister. So, all right, I'm getting lit up by somebody. Somebody really put a hurting on me. All right, fuck it. We'll pick her up and move on. Where to next? I'm sure that they're all mostly in like this kind of biggish area with the diner and stuff. It feels like there would be like a lot of corpses. Oh, I also was wondering if the camera broke between A and B there. All right. Ooh, and a gatherer's garden right here. I probably don't have a ton of Adam to talk about. We could do a simple even HP upgrade. Alright, so we're looking a little bit more lively here. You are not alone, Sophia Lamb, MD. So she was like a doctor, right? And I kind of assume that she's like not only a doctor, but like a psychologist, just kind of based on what I'm seeing and hearing. Okay, so this is where the... Oh, watch out. That's where the corpse is going to be. I guess I do have to fight this guy. I kind of feel like he's going to run off once I get him so low. Okay, we got the drill ready to go. Oh, I saw that blow up. All right, fellas, it's time to, you wanted to get involved, so guess what? Now you're involved. And this guy's on fire? I don't know. I really don't remember killing this guy. Maybe we do kill one of these guys early enough. I don't know. Let's open up with some anti-personnel rounds. We can go on easy mode for just a little bit. I thought this was going to be another thing where, like, we get kind of hounded for a little bit by this guy until we research him. But, all right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go ahead and put her down, and we'll guard her. Alright, while we're kind of waiting here, I'm gonna loot around a little bit, get a feel for the things. Honestly, just kind of doing what I normally do in reverse order. I don't want to get too far. Alright, because I hear trouble coming. Yeah, anti-personnel rounds are gonna make this, like I said, pretty much easy mode, for us anyway, for a little bit, but then we'll probably be out of bullets. Those anti-personnel rounds that we picked a lot of up out of the that area that I thought was kind of like a dead loot from the last area. That was like the banisters that were overarching that ride. Alright, so we're about 2/3 of the way there. I guess it's fine because, like, they really don't take that long, and we eventually get an upgrade for the, like a plasmid upgrade that, I think I can't remember if they're the same or different perk, but, there are perks for, they're quicker for one, and then they give you more Atom for two. So, alright, so you are all done and over with. And she says, I'm going to tell the other girls that I have the best daddy. Very cute. Okay, so there is the vent. At least it's going to make it a little easier for me whenever I do my bad run of this, because I'm just simply going to harvest them instead of bother doing any of the looting and stuff with them, which should put me down a whole lot of Adam, but I don't know. I got so frustrated with the game the last time that I played that I think I ended up like switching everything to easy mode and just walking around with the machine gun. And I was like, oh yeah, because my game fucking not crashed, but like, wow, I had something that happened at the very end there that, oh yeah, my save got locked out because like you're supposed to go through these like proving grounds with like the little sister, and she would not leave like a body. Like, and I was like looking around. I was honestly just trying to find somebody else's save. So what I ended up having to do was just like running all the way back through it on easy, and I was like, this is some bullshit. Okay, where are we looking for? I've done enough talking today, I think. So the rest of this 6 hours is going to be dead quiet. Just kidding, of course. Where is it sending me? I don't for the fucking life of me know where we're going. I guess we're headed this... Oh, so there's some stairs that go up. Gotcha. Where... I have not a fucking clue why it sent me down the other way and then over to here. I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words. Hey, at least we're somewhere new, which means that we're probably going the right way, right? This place is just like so fucking big, way bigger than I remember. Honestly, as a kid, I would have probably just like looked at that arrow and just like stuck to it like a fucking like stinkling shit, dude. Oh, and there goes the brute splicer breaking that down, so we are not going to be able to get through it. All right, I'm going to loot while Sinclair yaps here a little bit. Sinclair is telling us the camera works very similar in this game to how it worked in the last game, and at the same time it's kind of different. We are going to research the different enemies in the game, and we learn kind of like what makes them tick and stuff. What we need to learn from the brute splicer is how he got so strong so that we can break open that debris. All right. Holy moly, that was a lot of hacks there. Don't need... Oh, that's a remote hack dart. I'll take that for sure. I thought it was Adam. Looks so similar, the two do in this game. Adam and the remote hack dart. So we're looking for the research camera now. I'm gonna... Well, you know what? Actually, there might be something to loot. Nah, nothing to loot down there. I just thought there might be something at that little dead end. We're looking for the camera, which I thought was at some kind of diner. I guess there's a bunch of diners down here. I hear what sounds like a Big Daddy. Do I have the gas for a Big Daddy right now? Does he have a little sister is the better question. He does not have a little sister, so we'll let him go for now. It's kind of like in hunting a lot of times, you'll leave an animal to like go in the hopes that it'll get bigger the next time that you hunt it. That's kind of the same idea there a little bit. All right, let's get some hacking done here on the health stations. That one's good. I think I'm going to leave that one there in case I need a heal. How much money we got? $105. Wow. I wish there was a little bit of a better way to see how much money you had. I guess I could have just went to the Circus of Values. The one thing I'm not going to need on this level, the drill fuel. Ooh, and shotgun bucks. So I would say we're going to have a shotgun somewhere on this level that we are going to be able to loot. I like the shotgun in these games, I remember. So it's behind... It's behind that, which is locked, and we have to go over to the clinics to open it. Now, is this not like a place I can go? I've seen this door now like 3 times, and every time... Okay, I bet we're going to have to go down there to progress like the story or whatever. So, all right, 47 was... There we go. Was that the bite of 47? We'll just... Are we going to sprinkle this whole playthrough with Five Nights at Freddy's references? Oh, watch out there, Buster Brown. That was not Buster Scruggs. All right. I'm going to hack the camera. Perfect. It's nice to kind of just go brain dead on the commentary while I'm doing the hacking for sure. Speaking of hacking, a lot of stuff around here to hack. I guess I shouldn't be too obsessed with hacking, but you know, there's probably going to be like so much stuff to loot in and around here. Hey, now this I can get behind. Ooh, shame I don't have that shotgun. We're going to do recoil reduction, and then we're going to have the or not recoil reduction, but wow, what is it like? I guess it is recoil reduction, isn't it? And then the next one is like ricochet. That's right. That's the other R word that I was thinking of. All right, shorten alarms. I'm gonna not equip that actually. I'm a little bit worried that it will shorten the alarms of our cameras, and even if it doesn't, like, I should just be hacking stuff like real quick anyway. So, all right, what do we got up here? Maybe I should have came up here with the little sister. I guess, to be fair, though, I couldn't have known that... Well, also, there's not been, like, a little sister to grab just yet. So, alright, we are going to hack this because this is going to help us out a ton in the upcoming... because I'm pretty sure that there's a body around here that we're going to use for... that we're going to take the atom from. Honestly, probably that corpse that I just looted, but we'll see. That's kind of like the second part of, ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Finally, I've been waiting on those. That's kind of like the second part of what we're going to be doing here a little bit. Like, my plan is get camera. I guess we're probably going to have to research the brute splicer a little bit, aren't we? And then after that, little sisters for Adam. And I hear a lot of fucking trouble around. Little sisters for Adam, and then we'll deal with Anne Hathaway. And that should be this area over and done with. Okay, let's get some hacking done. I'm sure that there is a lot of money in here, as there usually is in safes. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. That's going to be really nice whenever I eventually have to deal with the big daddy that I let go earlier. Alright, another one. Uh-oh, crashing. Alright, so we're generally back. I do have to show you just a couple of quick differences. So I spent my atom a little bit differently, and instead of buying a dead plasmid slot, I bought an empty perk slot instead, so that we have space for it. I also have a new thing that makes it so that whenever I hack something, I think we get a little bit of HP into Eve. So that's like the first big difference. The second big difference is I now have a shotgun, which I got from the diner. It looks like it wasn't like highlighted or anything. It was just like something that was on like a corpse there. So I picked it up then and there. I didn't even mean to, but I don't know if you can like get this later on or something too. I'm not. Oh, there's a turret there. Let's just. I don't even think I'm gonna get any kind of use out of this at all, but I'm just gonna hack it. So the third thing is we now have an anti-crash mod installed, and I read into the issue a little bit, and it seems like what the problem is that this game periodically checks to see if like you're alt tabbed just kind of randomly, and then that function itself to check if it's alt tabbed will cause your game to crash kind of randomly, like a 1 in so many chance. But anyway, let's get back to the game here. Anyway, so here's how it works. It's this in the first game. It was more like you take a picture and then you get some stuff. This one, it's more like you're shooting a movie. So you shoot a picture that's like a movie of these guys, and then what you're recording, as Sinclair is saying, every once in a while it spits out a prize, which is like, for us, a new upgrade. There's another upgrade for us for the lead head splicer, so before we had the bruiser slicer. I'm going to be, at least in part, like, it's probably going to come and go in waves. Me like hyper focusing, researching stuff. So these give us huge damage upgrades and usually help me out like a ton in the long term, especially not only in supplies but also in like just kind of like, well, no, I guess what I meant to say was not only in terms of difficulty, like the enemies are now easier, but it also takes less supplies to deal with them. So all right, so we have another Big Daddy coming up. So let's go ahead and hack here. I'm going to let these guys kind of contend with one another. Hopefully the Big Daddy just gets softened up. Aspirin, that's a little bit of HP. And I'll buy a couple med kits. Looks like we're getting a little bit low. Now, hey, I didn't do nothing to you, Buster Brown, so don't get mad at me. It does kind of look like for some reason he is aggroed on me. Yeah, so I'm going to have to deal with this guy. You know what? I'm going to switch over to armor piercing and just kind of, oh shit, you know what? We need to take a picture of this guy, of course. Easy. Like if you do different things to him, it'll give you like different bonuses. Like we hit him with the flame and then we hit him with the electricity, and those are all giving us different bonuses. And then we're like lighting him up, and then like whenever he would die, we would get like a bonus from that too. Alright, so he is dead. So as you're like fighting something, it usually like makes sense to like roll through like all the different, items you have, like, shock him a little bit, flame him a little bit, melee him a little bit, shoot him a little bit, and then you'll get like big bonuses from that in terms of like your research progression. I'm not really like that. I'm not super concerned with the research. I'm just gonna, like I said, it's gonna come and go in kind of waves. Honestly, it'll probably be like, yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of research until I get bored with it, and then I'm gonna take a break on it, and then as soon as I have a frustrating part or I start to get low on supplies, it'll be like another bout where I go back to researching. Alright, time to rock with the shotgun a little bit. Now, I did keep my upgrade on the power to the people machine the same. Oh, there's the camera about to go off on us. We triggered it. Okay. Well, you son of a bitch. And I thought for some reason that would turn the alarm off. You know what? The shotgun is like a good weapon. It's just not going to do me. Oh, something else I could do. I could just go ahead and research these quickly. Increased damage. Cool. So there goes 2, even though we're going to have more bots to deal with here shortly. So you're the one that was causing all kinds of trouble for me. Wow, I'm sorry. This is now like the third time getting back in the saddle in just a recording session alone. Maybe today is haunted. Maybe I should just go to bed. Just say fuck it, honestly. And then we'll re-roll our luck for the next day. See how it goes. So there apparently is one of those brutes coming up. That we'll have to research to get the upgrade that we need to break that like barricade to the hotel. Man, there's just like so many enemies that just keep respawning. On the bright side, though, I think I'm accidentally retreading old paths, which I think it's just like respawning the enemies because it anticipates that they should respawn on their way back through. That's probably what the issue is. Alright, I guess I could take a little picture of this guy. Honestly, I just wish there was a better shorthand for taking pictures of these guys. At least before, like in the last game, taking like pictures of them was like take like 3-4 pictures and then you're done with them. Or like, just go through like 12 like pictures and you've got like 3 upgrades on you. Like picture and you're done. Whatever, I'm just bitching and moaning because I ain't got shit else going on right now. No, it was so funny. I was looking at the I was like looking into fixes for this because I was like, surely people like know that there's crashing and stuff. Made a burst of fire when struck. Fine. Oh, is that a cat? Oh, that is a cat. You can find Schrodinger's cat in this game, which is really funny. It's like a frozen cat in a locker. We'll see if we are able to find it. I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt it down heavy, though. Okay, let me activate whatever this brute splice. Oh, there he is. Oh, and I hear the camera alarm behind us. I was gonna buy it out if it looked like I was gonna get caught, but I don't have that to worry about. Okay, so we are researching this guy. Now, it's very imperative that we, of course, kill this one. Get him researched and then kill him. Is there... Yeah, more enemies. I was like, what the hell am I being shot by? I thought I was being accidentally shot by the bots. Alright. Sinclair. For some reason, I accidentally mistook Sinclair earlier for... Wow, what the fuck is his name? Fontaine, that's right. Wow, this place is just enormous. Wow, in comparison to the first game where, like, generally I didn't have to do, like, very, very much exploring at one time, like, this place is humongous. Okay, so this spits us out to the other side. Gotcha. Oh, there just went a big sister out the window. Oh, man. It's so cool how they're, like, just kind of, like, stalking you a little bit almost. Alright, let's hack this, and then I'm gonna destroy this. So apparently Lamb is like talking up how much it's very divorced parents esque. It's like, oh, your daughter is so much happier with me. She's like finding new family and like all my friends and stuff. I don't know. It's very this whole game is divorced parents vibes, I guess. At least in terms of the way that like Lamb and your main character act. Well, I'll say this, at least we generally get rewarded pretty heavily for exploring. So, speaking of, let's get another upgrade on our machine gun. So I'm going to wrap it up, and then I'm going to get the shotgun upgrades, I think, are the next move. Ricochet is kind of nice. You should not have come. Wow, I thought that was a splicer for a second. I'll pick up the anti-personnel rounds and move on. The ricochet is like, you know, whenever we shoot, it has like a chance to bounce off of something and hit again. And since we're firing a lot of bullets with the machine gun, of course, an enemy should like generally be being hit by like a couple of bullets a couple of times whenever we fire them. This area is, since it's so empty, it's very eerie to me. All right. Maybe we will run into a right and proper Big Daddy here soon enough that we can snag a little sister from, and then, get that side of things done and over with. All right, so we do have our new charge attack. I guess I can show that off. So I think it said this or this plus this. Yeah, there we go. So you do like a drill, like you do a little bit of a drill attack, and then you do a melee at the same time, and that'll do what's called the drill dash, I believe. So like this character, for example, nice, very cool. And it is nice because it causes like the enemy to experience the physics of the knockback. So that's what basically they experience, is a knockback then. All right, switching to the machine gun. Now I'm gonna use that dash exactly for what it's kind of meant to be used for. I don't like I said, we're not gonna go very drill heavy in this playthrough. Just gonna use it where I have to. Gonna use my gun mostly otherwise. So this is where that barricade was earlier. Okay. Still looking for the Big Daddy. Now, it was funny, while I was looking up the fix for this game, I was like looking on a Reddit post, and there was some guy from like, I don't know, probably like 7 years ago who shared a tutorial of his where all he did, not like all that he did as in like, you know, it wasn't something that presumably might have worked back then or like wasn't a lot of work, but like all he did was like, it was just like pages and pages of changing these settings in the INI files, which are like a knockoff, like a settings. I always understood it as like, so you have like a settings file generally that where you might change like the aspect ratio of a thing, but then like you have like these INF files that seem like generally, and I might be mistaking it for another name of file, so nerds, please don't hang me for this one, but then you have like an INI file which will change like, you know, what like things is it rendering? Is it rendering like shadows? Do you want it to render shadows? Do you want it to render reflections? And you can like change like the more specific parts of like the engine itself, and he like changed just like fucking intrusive, like so much shit. And then somebody commented like a year ago on this post from 7 years ago, and they like commented to that Reddit post and were like, you have no idea what you're talking about. I installed this one fix that like just fixed everything, and instead of going through meticulously changing all these settings and stuff, I'm looting by the way, instead of changing all these settings, I just downloaded this mod that fixed it. And then I can't believe that he's like still using like Reddit and replying to shit like that after all these years. But he's like, well, I did a little bit more than changing the settings, blah, blah, blah. And then the person replied and like, you're literally just changing settings. It was just, I don't know, what a funny argument for everybody to have on Reddit. And now I kind of get where everybody in that situation's coming from, because 7 years ago, yeah, that probably was the best fix. But to get on your high horse now about like to get on your high horse now is like, hey, you know, I tried my best back then or whatever. Like almost like you're kind of defending it against a mod, which presumably works. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have a point in what I was saying there. Like it wasn't meant to. I know that some of this playthrough has somehow managed to be a little preachy, but there was no point really to what I was saying other than they're both kind of dickheads, like a little bit. I don't know. Whatever. That's just some insight into the kind of back end, the Reddit scrolling that I had to do. All right, so we are in Sinclair, our new buddy's like little hotel area. I am just getting miserably lost. This, I kind of get when people say that this one is a little bit confusing when compared to the first one, but I still like them both a lot. Honestly, I would say that I like the second game more than I like the first one. Okay, so what's the gimmick here? Is there like something I can... Oh, okay, well, there's a turret. Let me remote hack that. I'm going to just buy that one out. Honestly, the whole point of that one there is that whenever I eventually end up over there... Oh, great. What's this goofy motherfucker doing? Oh, he's gone. All right. Is this... Am I supposed to like... Well, I won't pretend that I like that in the least bit. Is he... Oh, there's a couple people. I was like, where did everybody go? Oh, and I thought that might be a body too, but I was like, how's he going to hang himself and then fall down? So we have another Power to the People machine coming up here soon. That's that turret that I had hacked, so it should be able to watch my back. All right, let's do... Tesla upgrade will be nice. Kinetic energy to charge several dynamos, randomly generating an electric shock. Cool. That'll be nice soon enough. Cool. I kind of... Our build's going pretty nice right now. Like, we're not hurting for anything, really. We might not have very much money, actually. Let me compare how much money we got. We got $84. So, like, if I needed ammunition or something, we could work it out. But, we're going to shock this. Probably... Nah, I don't need to buy it out. This here is probably going to be another corpse that we're going to have to put the little sister on. You freeze enemies for longer, and all drill tags have a chance to freeze the target. Now, that's probably going to get subbed out extremely quickly, but for the time being, I guess we can keep it. All right. What else do we got going on here? I guess we can maybe get some ammunition going. We're doing just fine on healing supplies, surprisingly. I guess now that we have like a actual health pool, it's kind of nice. Let's do some... Wow, I wanted to buy more armor piercing rounds. Maybe I should do rivet rounds for a little bit. This place is just like such a maze. I was kind of hoping that like the game shifted back into Bioshock 1 feeling, like in terms of navigating and stuff here soon enough, but not been the case. We're also full up on machine gun rounds now, the basic 50 caliber rounds, so another thing to keep in mind as we kind of move forward here. Okay, hotel room 216. Now I'm pretty sure that this, Grace character, I'm pretty sure that I think that was her name, that we're looking for is in this hotel. She is like hella using this as a fortress. I wonder how people like continue to get food in a place like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, food doesn't really stretch that far in the grand scheme of things, so I kind of wonder how like these people continue to get food. I guess, well, I mean, I don't know. That's another thing that I was kind of thinking of in this game is like, you know, a society like this probably isn't able to prop itself up very well. So are there still people like buying, selling food, or is it like, you know, kind of what's down here is what they have? Because it seems like they have a lot of even preserved foods like sardines, and not that chips are necessarily preserved foods, but like, you know, like a lot of stuff that should last probably a couple of years. All right, let's take a picture of this guy. I just don't know how many brute splicers we'll see in a given playthrough, so we might as well make the most of them when we see them and take pictures. The only thing, I would like to maybe get some of the actual camera upgrades before we like focus too much on the camera, because so sorry, I thought I heard walking around in my house. I was like, well, that's unusual. No, I think it was some pipes creaking in game. Sounded so peculiar. I don't know what. Oh yeah, I want some camera upgrades before we bother focusing too heavily on actually focusing too heavily on the film, because it'll take forever if not. Okay, Grace's room should be up ahead. Oh, easy now. Oh, what? I got caught. Alright, let me do this. Switch to the auto hack. Okay, cool. That is my buddy now. Is this... I thought this guy had a haircut like Oliver Tree for a minute. Now, can I fucking maybe find the Big Daddy? Maybe in retrospect, I'm going to have to do like the Big Daddy kind of last for this area. So that is locked. It looks like Grace Hathaway is like in storing herself away, like has stored herself away like all the way in the back. All right. Keen observer. Yes, sir. This is exactly what I was talking about. Increased research bonuses, allowing you to progress faster at research. I will take that, no problem. Look at that. Fetty. Oh, Teddy. God damn it. Fetty Fazbear. Eleanor and Lamb. There's like how tall Eleanor's getting over the years. I don't think it's like a secret or anything, but like Eleanor is like an adult now, and that always felt like whenever we eventually find her, it's like, oh yeah, of course she's a fucking adult. It's been like 10 years. Alright, so I think she has a secret, oh, okay, you know what? It's right here. Dr. Lamb's therapy office. We press the hidden switch. Now, Grace is gonna talk some bullshit here, and I'm gonna let her do it. I'm gonna wait till this audio log is kind of done. I'm gonna maybe load up my guns here a little bit, because things are gonna get a little rough. Might use the rivet for a little bit, actually. The rivet gun. Okay. So, I'm gonna let her talk here for a minute, a little bit.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Alright, so it's kind of like a pretty weighty, like decision, or at least it puts a lot of weight on it. So you can kill her if you want. To get the good ending, though, I'm just gonna leave. And it's funny, she's like, even now, she's like, fuck you. So if you were like trying to decide, you're like, you know what, fuck it, we can go back and kill her. Anyway, but like, she's like trying to goad you sort of to prove her point that like you're a monster, in comparison to like, she's made you out to be a monster all this time, and she's like, you're a monster, but then she's like, well, monsters don't just turn the other cheek. What the hell? She's like, so monsters don't just turn the other cheeks, but thinking men do. So I believe, oh, what is happening? Oh, it's kind of like jerking me around a little bit. There is, I'm going to auto hack that. Nice. So she's saying that there's going to be an ambush, which is, I think, at least in part, like what we're experiencing now. So we're going to get ambushed, like we're being ambushed right now, and she's helping us out with these elite security bots. So that's nice. They're going to like help us out as we kind of get ready to leave this little section here. And we now have the key, which we picked up from her as well. I don't know. This Let's Play feels like it's been nothing but crashing, meandering, and like just kind of, I don't know, saying nothing. Now I hear a Big Daddy, it sounds like. Ooh, and I also want this thing. Let's buy it out. Things are getting heated around here. I don't want the rocket to blow my bots up is kind of like my big concern right now. I thought I had heard a Big Daddy. I'm going to kind of do like a little loop around, and if I don't find the Big Daddy, I'm going to... okay, let me swap to Flame. There we are. If I don't find the Big Daddy, I'm going to cut until I'm able to find him before I, like, obviously leave this area. Wow, we got a lot of research off of that. Okay, get some first aid kits. Yes, I think, like I said, I'm just doing one good loop around. I'm going to see if I can't find the Big Daddy. I'll be back here in just a minute before we leave this area. Alright, so we have found a pair here. I got armor-piercing rounds, and I'm just, like, ready to go crazy on this guy. He's got his little sister, so gonna heal up because these things like to explode when I've already gotten my invulnerability popped off. Let's do the shotgun. Invulnerability popped off from the having low HP, because like I talked about in the first game, there's like a certain amount of like as your HP gets low and it gets super low, you get a certain amount of invulnerability, which is really nice in terms of gameplay. But like you get your invuln and then usually shit explodes is in my experience around you. All right, so we're gonna do two little quick guarding the girls, pick up our reward, go to the Gatherer's Garden, and then we're done here. You know what? We have a lot of fucking rivet shells, so I'll fuck with the rivet for a little bit. Now, I'd already said that I kind of have I'm not super knowledgeable, but I do think one of the bodies are up here. And then I think we can get another one over at Sinclair's. I wonder if, like, a map doesn't generally have, like, a whole bunch of bodies that it could use. And it, like, you know, directs you to the nearest one. Not like a whole bunch, but like, let's say a map has like 7 bodies like this one, and Little Sisters can, you know, you're going to have Little Sisters loot 4 of them, but there are 7 in total that they could track to. I don't know that that's necessarily true, but it just is something that I kind of felt before. All right. I think this is a pretty good little spot to keep an eye out for them. And also, we still have the elite bots too. They're putting in work, those elite bots. They seem to be pretty strong, even though one is about to break, I saw there. And also, I don't know that we're going to get that camera to pop off because we already have bots that are kind of here for us. So yeah, I was like one-shotting these guys with this like rivet gun, almost like fucking Anton Chigurh, dude. It was like earlier, it was kind of crazy. I was just like headshot. Oh no, the camera is able to work, so that's interesting. I also like thought about maybe doing some film here, and I just don't want to accidentally trigger on the bots or anything. I don't know. I don't want to do it at this specific point, I guess is what I'm saying. Not really feeling it. So it looked like she threw something at us. I don't know. I want to waste some of these rivet shells, just kind of like waiting and grinding here, honestly, is the name of the game right this second. All right, cool. All right, let's pick her up and go loot something else. We have a lot of lock boxes. Okay, so what now? Where are we headed to? I would guess that we're going to head over to Sinclair's and loot, or not loot, but gather on, like, there was like this body on a pedestal that I think I had mentioned earlier. That is my next guess for the next body. I thought about throwing myself down there because I think that's where it's going to have us go anyway. It's just like pathing us to the, it's pathing us down these stairs and stuff right now. Alright, what's the next plan? Head this way. I don't know if this is considered towards Sinclair's or not. We're down to... Do we have both bots still? Yeah, it looks like we got about a bot and a half. Alright, I don't know. Are they... are like, you know... guarding these little sisters and doing these like kind of boring. I kind of feel like it's boring to do, so it might be boring to watch, but I don't really have much else to say like while we're kind of looting. This map in particular is a little bit funny because, well, you know, we had to play it in kind of like an oddish way, where like we more or less went through, did the entire map, and now we're kind of doing the little sister stuff second. Now I had anticipated that, but I did not anticipate how kind of boring that would feel and look. Now I hear somebody humming. How is the sniffer doing? Oh, hey, here's a corpse. Perfect. So not where I said it would be, but hey, I'm okay with it being right here. Don't you worry. We can purchase from here. Let's pick up anti-personal rounds. Because our rivet gun is just about out, I might just switch to anti-personnel, and maybe I'll use the camera for a little bit. I don't know. I mean, our bots are almost broken anyway, so... Okay. Not gonna be able to use the camera on somebody so far away, but... There they come. Alright, come on down, little lady. Switch back over to the camera. I think I'd mentioned this, but in the first playthrough, like I was looking at strategies for the camera, and apparently on one of the tips, it was like, always walk around with your camera out. That way that like you can pause the game in an emergency. And I was like, okay, I understand where you're coming from in principle, but also the pause button works all the time too. So whenever you choose to spare, I keep wanting to call her Anne Hathaway, Grace Hathaway, and you're like coming through here. She plays one of her like tapes, because she was a singer before all this. She plays like one of her tapes over the intercoms here, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so we got enhanced melee attacks from researching the brute slicer a little bit more. And we are all done with little sisters for now. Now, I think we can use, the little sniffer to get us to one of these vents coming up. I'll pick up some more fuel. Okay, there is a vent right here. We'll rescue, head back to the Gatherer's Garden, where surely we have a big reward waiting for us. Hopefully we get some little sister upgrades off of this. Not that they're needed, but they would be very nice to have. And then we can wrap this place up. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about these guys. Where do I have the heaviest security presence for me right now? Honestly, headed back towards the diner is probably like my best bet in terms of, you know, where I have like some turrets at. And yeah, I've got one turret there. I think I have some security cameras around. I'll have my bot and a half with me. I also kind of probably want to work with the camera a little bit. I bet upgrades kind of are going to come pretty liberally from the big sisters, given how few of them there are. But okay, there she is. Let's shock her, and then flame her. Increased max E, very cool. I guess, yeah, we'll use the shotgun a little bit. Ow, that is very loud. She is very tanky, of course, as we would probably guess. Now, no, we already researched, so we can't research her again. That was something I was just curious about, was all. Now, I might need to swap back over to my shock. Damn, we're not doing very well at all now, are we? Do I have... Oh, I sent an auto hack dart. You're shitting me. I thought I was on the rivet. Do I have money to buy heals? Not really. Not at all, really. Let me... Oh boy, she's probably... I think I feel her like pulling at me. I want to get down near this thing so that I can make use of some of the environment, because like you can bet your bottom dollar that she's gonna like come and try to fight us. Come on, over this way. Come on my side of the battlefield here. Alright, so we'll hit her a little bit with the heavy. I honestly feel like all that shit she grabbed, most of it got knocked away because of the rocket there. So coming down here for the rocket was a huge play. Nice, because it looked... We were kind of poised to lose there towards the end. But we killed the big sister. Let's go over to the... Oh, you think you're tough? You do not want this fucking smoke. Thuggish Splicer upgrade, increased wallet cap, you can now carry more cash. Not like we were ever hitting that cap anyway, but I believe it raises the cap on your cash from 500 to maybe like 700 or 900. I can't really remember. Alright, let's get some upgrades going here. What do I want? We now actually have like a fair bit to spend on stuff, so you know what? First, let's get gene tonics. If I can get I can't get 2 gene tonic slots, and I accidentally bought the electric upgrade. That's fine. We'll unlock another plasmid slot for the hypnotize. Causes enemies to become hypnotized and attack anybody nearby. So it makes them aggro, and then the second one makes them loyal to you, and then the third version makes the big daddies loyal to you. And as you can probably guess, I'm going to be specking into some of that later on. Okay, so I thought, since that was our third little sister save, that we would have an upgrade somewhere, but I don't know. Maybe not. Not right now, obviously. Okay, we got more med kits. If I can find like a healing station, I'll pop one of those too. Like I'll pop it to heal. And okay, so Grace Hathaway, we've like kind of blow her mind, but so now like Grace Holloway, because like we were made out to be a monster, and like all we wanted was the key, and we didn't hurt her, and we've been saving the little sisters. So she's like, I have questions to ask. Grace is like, I have questions to ask Lamb. So alright, ride the train out of Pauper's drop. That's no problem. Shut up, Lamb. Are you still yapping? This woman, she just always comes off as a psychopath. There's no part that I ever feel bad for Lamb. Like, there's no part where she's like a sympathetic villain. She's just a fucking dickhead from beginning to end. Alright, at least we got all the little sisters for there. We're now going into Siren Alley. I don't remember this place. I don't remember what the holdup is. Okay, I got kind of an idea of what it is. Keep your eyes forward, because we're going to have another hang up here, from Father Wales. He's like talking some preacher stuff like, you'll never reach the garden, and we get hit by a very accurate torpedo. Now, we got a little bit of a problem because Sinclair was on that, wasn't he? I think he's in the back there. So, but the front is broken, which is where we were. All right. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. Nice, Sinclair. He's kind of handsome, I guess. For like, I think there's a certain handsomeness to like, dignified handsomeness to like 1920s, 30s, 40s looking gentlemen, right? Like adults. It's kind of like 12 Angry Men, right? A little bit like the way that they kind of look. So we can pick up a little discarded atom from the slugs that are on the seabed here. So that's kind of interesting. Wow, we have one of the bouncer big daddies there too. Lamb again is like, oh, you're still alive? I thought you were dead. How great. So I can't remember what the gimmick is, other than I think we're going to absolutely have to kill Father Wales. He has absolute devotion to Lamb, so I don't think we're going to be able to shake his faith like we did Grace. Wow, this floor is very pretty. The reflections are very weird to me, though. Alright, so I hear Big Daddy's fighting with splicers. I think we should probably set us up a little bit of a base of operations around here, because we're going to be in the area. I think we also have three little sisters to deal with here as well. Alright, let's see. We got $25. Might as well get a med kit. Might as well also just rock with the machine gun until we run out of bullets for it. We got some shotgun shells that we just picked up. Easy now. Alright, so I plan on just like taking out the splicers and then setting up a perimeter here. Wow, I'm just not doing good at all between switching between rivets that don't mean nothing. Maybe I need to do some more research. And like I said, like research heavy until I get bored of it. And then after that, we take a break for a while until like enemies start dealing a bunch of damage. So, and I hear we've got a little sister already. So, do I want to deal with this already? I mean, I probably should. I guess we could research the bouncer a little bit. All right. Oh, and these are like Big Daddies as a whole. Interesting. Now, I didn't want to use telekinesis. That's no good. Let me swap over to the electricity. He keeps putting down these turrets that I don't want him to have down because they're going to chew away at our HP pretty quickly. Oh, boy. And he's still hurting us anyway. Great. Maybe I should have came in this with a little bit more of a better strategy, at least. Okay, he's shocked. I'm going to flame him. Nice. Permanent 50% increase to drill damage. You know, honestly, our drill isn't doing half bad in terms of, like, you know, what it's saying we have upgrades for it for. So, nah, I'm not going to get anything done from all the way back here. Not like that, anyway. Now, I do have a med kit that I'm going to be able to pick up from the right here. I can't even buy it out. Oh, and I just died. That's lovely. Oh, we'll be back here fighting that guy in, just a second. I honestly don't really have a great idea with this. I might just have to kind of wear his ass out. Like, just keep fucking running him down until, he dies. So, I guess it's a phosphor slug, so we are waiting on the fire to proc. I was about to say, that did nothing to him, but I forgot what kind of gimmick the phosphor slug was. I thought it was just going to be similar to how things like it worked in the first game. There we go. Make the trap rivets go off. Fuck it, dude. We're going to have to go with the drill. Let's see if we can get him with this. He's so close to low. Okay, he's dead, and that breaks his turret. Now, granted, we are completely and entirely out of medkits and health, for that matter. Not just medkits or health, but both at the same time. So, do we have... Yeah, we probably picked up a couple bucks off that guy. We will heal up. Maybe it's time to rock with the drill for a little bit. Even if I don't want that to be the case, like, even if I don't want to, it's too bad, so sad. It reminds me, my dad, he got a dune buggy, like a road legal dune buggy. I don't know. It might not have been a dune buggy because it was a road legal, but whatever. He got a road legal dune buggy whenever I was a kid, and we were driving, and it didn't have a top on it. You know, it's just the nature of like what it was and stuff. And he was like, is it too cold for you? And I was like, yeah, it's a little cold. And he was like, you want me to turn the heater on? And I was like, just a dumbass little kid, like 5 years old. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, it don't got, he's like, you want me to turn the heater on? It don't got one. And I was like, okay. And he was like, you want me to turn the AC off? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, too bad. Of course, I got sidetracked trying to kill these guys and tell that stupid joke at the same time. That's my bad. Honestly, what I get. So, man, I can't believe we're pretty well out of everything. You know, something I could start implementing is the drill dash a little bit. Okay. Well, I was hoping that would turn the jukebox off, not change the song, but whatever. Yeah, I'm going to have to put a lot more care into looting instead of just running around, I guess, even though I feel like I've been doing a whole shit ton of looting in this game, but still not doing well enough, apparently. I saw there's a power to the people machine right here, but okay, and then we're going to have to fall down from above. Now, something else, just kind of while we're talking about it, I saw upstairs, there was the locked door, and I could interact with some fridge. Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. We're doing a little door control. All right, let's see how hard this is looking. And no, we're good on this. This isn't going to be too difficult, I wouldn't think. And then we have a safe in there. Okay, I see how I'm getting to this power to the people machine. Might go drill, just based on like how much utility that's kind of putting in for us. Might go drill on the upgrade. Ooh, now what's all this? Whoa. And what the hell is this thing? Oh, turret controls. Hey, settle down in there, Girl Scouts. Oh, those are friendly ones too. That's what's up. Well, this is kind of funny, I guess. I don't know what's happening in there exactly, but I like this setup a lot. It's very funny. All right, what were we doing? Anything? It just kind of looks like gang bullshit. I see there's like a drill back there and stuff. Yes, the safe. Let's see what we... fuck it. I do have the auto hack if it becomes an emergency. Oh, I hear him a-yapping nearby. Lots of potted meat. It's a shame I don't need hardly any of the eaves that I've been picking up lately. And then this is where we're going to drop down into. Oh, I thought that was... it's my shadow. I thought that was an enemy sneaking up on me. Nope. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. I did say drill, and I probably should, right? Not the rivet gun. Nah. Fuck it. We'll do drill. How about damage increase? Oh, excuse me. Oh, and now I'm locked in here. Well, I don't know. Maybe I could do, like, one of these? I guess that's kind of the way to do it, right? If not, what the hell? Sorry, I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, and then that blew up. Fat lot of good that did you, huh, little lady? So these guys are on what, like a 3-swing kind of rotation until they'll die? Alright, then we will... Oh, that's another explodey guy. Ooh, knocked your ass out. And knocked your ass out. Okay, I'm starting to see my new best friend in this drill a little bit. And we're not doing well all of a sudden. So, grab a first aid kit, use it, and I don't imagine we'll be back in the area, so I'll go ahead and destroy and pick up this other one. I think that's all to do down here, so that is one of the many, many shops done and over with. Also, I didn't yet use the little sister. Looks like she's going that way, so there's not like probably a body inside of that room that I'll have to use the the little sister on, so I'm good with that. We're about halfway on the fuel for this thing. No enemies in the immediate area. I guess we will have this to contend with. Oh, brother. Maybe we should just go ahead and get that out of the way. I'll just use my drill for it. Ooh, let's loot this room first. Lots of hanging bodies in this game. I think that's now the second or third one that we've seen. And you know, beyond that, I was reviewing the footage like as I was looking at stuff, and wow, I get Grace Hathaway. She had a fucking line about hanging us too. So a lot of hanging references in this game. Now I know we have a turret that we can put down. How many we got? We got one. Let's put it like right here where the splicers can't get to it, but like if they still get on top of the little sister, we can handle that. All right. Yeah. Try to have your fun, guys. Anyway. There's a... Oh, you know what? I forgot to show off the painting of Jack from the first game that was in an earlier area. Cool. Well, we're really... Oh, but that's taking a lot of fuel, I just noticed. What can you do? Oh, well. Okay. On the bright side, we're probably getting enough ammunition from these other characters that, like, you know, ammunition for our other guns that, like, it's okay still. I'll leave that to the turret, trusting him to do his job. I'm watching the little sister bar regardless, just to make sure. Yep, looks like it did good. Good work, little turret. I like the turret a lot. It's a good... it's a good thing that like pretty much always has it so that you have an ally for like these guarding moments. Speaking of, that is done and done. What the hell? Why did it just... the music crescendoed right there like that was some big surprise, me getting shotgunned from 10 miles away. Up, and I must be out of fuel. Alright, so we're done with the drill dash for a little bit. Oh, brother. Now, what about this room? Can I... Oh, there's a guy. There's a fucking dude in there. Can I get in there? He's trying to blast me with the shotgun. Speaking of, I'll rock with the shotgun for a little bit. Oh, I can't tell. Did I just buy... No. I didn't buy drill fuel. Thank goodness. I was because I hit A in there, but I didn't hear like a buy sound effect. So, do I want to go ahead and try to buy something? Let's do maybe... but drill fuel was actually putting in some good work for us there. Yeah, but I didn't realize that's how much... Like, we're only halfway filled on drill fuel. I thought it was going to be like... Oh, no, is that the... I think that's the preacher guy. I don't think he's going to fight us right now. Okay, and the Gatherer's Garden here. What to purchase? I think... we might want to look at some perks. Ooh, Armored Shell, reduce all physical damage. That'll help us in terms of longevity. And then I guess I'm going to hold out on everything else. Not like I could afford it anyway. Alright. So we did run into Simon Wales. I think we're going to have to come in from the top here. Anyway, I think we've already talked about this church guy a little bit, so I'm not gonna kind of harp on it anymore. A cool bug for this area, because we instantly go into like an underwater segment all at once when we do this area at one point. Big daddies and little sisters, if they're in the map, whenever that happens, they'll stay in the map. They'll just stay where they are. I just say that because there's a big daddy nearby, I hear, and it made me think of that with this area. Okay, there's like a couple things here, you know. And then this is where we can hack to open this door. Gotcha. Oh, lovely. Maybe. Alright, good and good. So we have this easy way out, and I better go ahead and grab that plasmid. And I got a strange suspicion that there's probably a few things to loot here too. Just a couple bucks. I see this liquid around. I wonder if that's going to become a collectible soon. Okay. We can repair and name friendly bots and turrets by interacting with them. As long as it doesn't cost me anything, fuck it. We'll see though. Oh, there's a body in here, a frozen body. Watch out. Just kind of locked onto that guy. I Freddy jump scared him. Alright, where to now? Oh, hey, you've got a little sister too. Oh, boy. No. This one's... Hey, we're calling dibs, bro. Back up. Maybe we can't. Maybe this is like... Here, just watch out. Are we really having like a territory fight over this stupid ass thing? Alright. I'm gonna go over this way then. You win that fight there, Mr. Bubbles. Oh yeah, I wanted to see like what's going on here, by which we are saved. So there's like religious reverence to Adam in this game, which is like, I mean, I could kind of understand it. Next to God, I don't know how else we would ever be able to kind of manipulate our genes a little bit. Although I do think modernly there are some things like gene therapy coming to light. So, do I just fucking open up the gat on this dude and just go crazy? Okay, no. We can finally gather at him. Just get out of here, guys, before you cause trouble for me, bro. I think he's got the idea. And then we'll finish this girl up and then immediately pick that other one up. Yeah, don't get too fucking squirrely over there. Alright, so we do this, and then drill. Okay, that might be a half-decent combo if I can just pretty much insta-kill people off of that. We'll go back to the film. And they're throwing grenades. Alright, so that looks like it's probably doing about 25 a pop, if I had to guess. Alright, and I don't know if I did that last one or not. Let's switch to the machine gun for right now. I hear... honestly, what this game really needed in regards to the... What the fuck? In regards to the... film in this game was a button to just instantly activate the film. Like if I could just press like up on the D-pad or something and it would instantly activate the film, that would have helped out a ton. But we're here for it, I guess. This game's so old now. I doubt they'll probably ever make another Bioshock game, but I don't know. It's just like, you know, I still think Bioshock Infinite sold well. You know, it's so upsetting, and I'm not honestly, I'm probably the grand winner. I'm probably like the millionth person to talk about this, but it's so funny. The cut content in all of these games are like where they really shine. For example, in Bioshock 2, Bioshock, like the game itself, so you can tell like... Where am I being shot? Oh, up there. You can tell, like, kind of as we're walking around and stuff, right, that, like, you know, splicers aren't scared of us or anything, but they were going to have it so that, like, as you play as big daddies in these games, you like, scare away splicers, and then they, like, set up traps for you where you go through commonly and stuff, instead of just, like, the normal spawning. Unfortunately for us... Oh, hey, they dropped us off a gift for saving the little sisters. Let's see what we got here. Alright, proud parent, $38 and 80 Adam. Get even more out of your time spent with little sisters. Your adopted little sisters gain slightly more Adam. Ooh, I will take that. What are we going to sub out? Ooh, I'm a keen observer. I'm going to take out Firestorm. Cool. And we can spend some on some more perks and stuff. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to open up like 4 gene tonic slots. I don't even think there's something necessarily that I want in here. Let's do like another one and one more. I don't know about 3. We'll do, or 4. We'll do 3. And then for perks, what are we thinking? I kind of want some melee stuff. Damage from melee attacks on unaware opponents. Nah. Eve Saver Plasmids, use less Eve, maybe. Increased damage to cameras, bots, turrets. Easy hack makes hacks easier. Headshots do more damage. Wow, it's interesting you can buy so much shit from these. In the first game, there weren't nearly this many perks, especially this early. Alright, we're going to do Eve Saver over Shorten Alarms. And maybe I should upgrade something. I kind of want to befriend the Splicer a little bit, even though it's not very good. I used to think it was a lot better as a kid. It's never been good, both as a kid and now. So where the hell did that Big Daddy get off to? I got about 49 armor-piercing rounds with his name on them. So let's say we get into a tussle here and I get into trouble. What's my backup weapon? Let's do rivets. All right, let's do it. Let's open up on this guy. I'm glad it doesn't instantly make him aggro. He doesn't know, does he? All right. So I want to empty on that guy. Then I guess we're going to switch almost immediately over to the rivet. Oh boy, another turret for us to deal with. I'll shock him. I think kind of what was doing it for me in the last area, like where I wasn't doing half bad against him, was, I can hack these. I just bought that one out. Gotcha. So that one is mine. Is it? Oh, he threw down another one. Okay, I'm trying to back up just a shade. Maybe grab a heal from somewhere. I know we have a Circus of Values back here. I hear that Big Daddy way off in the distance. Okay, let's do 2 med kits, heal up off 1. I think the plan here is to shock and then blast him away with the shotgun. I see him, and he is none too pleased. He is a-smoking. Maybe if he would just lay off of the turrets a little bit, we would be in business. Oh, he is hella on fire. Oh, and I just gave him a little tap on the head to end him. Alright, welcome to the good life, little lady. Better than the life we lived when we thought that we were stuck in Rapture. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not a singer, that much is clear. Where are we headed to next, little lady? You know, I feel like we haven't gone further than like a block radius, and we have done so much shit. So that place is locked off for now. I'm gonna guess we will go there eventually. And I hear another Big Daddy. At least we got anti-personnel rounds for the time being. So this is gonna make, at least walking around manageable. Now what the hell is all this? Oh, we got a security bot. Reactivate security bot. Oh, wow. So, like, apparently, Lamb is giving Eleanor some treatments. Whatever. That's no good for anybody, but I can't get there any faster than I'm trying to. Keeping my eye kind of out and around. Oh, and I got by a camera. Cool. Well, we fixed that problem right up, didn't we? I'm on top of a platform here, so hopefully we don't get shocked. This is exactly what I needed, as a matter of fact. Some med kits. Oh, med kits and heals. I will destroy this with the drill. Cool. Sounds like they broke my bot, man. What the hell? I heard it explode, or maybe just leave. I don't know. Doesn't matter to me. Don't need anything from that vending machine right now. A couple more just random things there to grab. Ooh, I could do a remote hack from way far away. Alright, we got that. Perfect. I saw we can repair the drones now and also name them. Maybe we should try and name one. Let's try and name this thing, maybe. Can I name it? What is this? Yeah, I think maybe if I hit X on it, maybe it has to be it does have to be a little bit damaged. And then does it name it something, or do I name it something? No, it looks like maybe it just stays unnamed. Like, unless, maybe just the bots I can name. Alright, I think we're gonna have to get a code, so I might as well loot while they're yapping. So we got to find a lead on this passphrase. I bet we have to go back, if I had to guess. Maybe not this soon. That kind of looks like a dead-endish. But not this way. Maybe I saw this, like, area over here. I'm just waiting, honestly, for kind of the quest marker to pop up, and then we'll know where to go. Wow, I thought I had everything looted here. Okay, so we have to go to the Pink Pearl. That feels like a place that I was earlier. Oh, hey, you guys again, huh? I can't get rid of you guys. Maybe. Oh, hey, Grace Holloway. Let's go here. Okay, she's sending me a care package, which is really nice of her, of course. There goes that guy, I guess. Another brute splicer who just kind of fucked off for some reason. There we go. I just wanted him to fight me so that hopefully I can research this a little bit. I just saw the little sister's hand there for a split second. That's kind of cool. Never knew that could happen. I didn't actually think that besides hearing the little sister talk, you could ever get any indication that the little sister was on your back. So that's cool. What do we got here? 2 auto hacks, 30 anti-personnels, and some phosphorus. Maybe I'll ruck with the shotgun for just a little bit. Alright, so this is an area that was locked off before. I think I need to go back here and pick up some med kits before we go forward. And that is the way the body that the little sister wants to investigate or loot from is located. So watch out, guys. I'm not going to do nothing funny. Yet. Okay, spear gun. Yet. We've got a new gun here. I think this works a lot like the crossbow from the last game, in that it's like a really slow to fire, but really high damage, high kind of accuracy gun. Oh, and I missed him. Oh, I thought these were looking to be one shot, one kills, but probably in the right places. Okay, so this is another hotel. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Of course, he said that the guy we're looking for, his hotel room, is on the top floor. Now, who would have guessed? Alright, well, that gives me probably 4 or 5 floors worth of shit to loot, so at least we might find, something half decent. Now, wait a minute. This is looking a little... I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna keep you in my thoughts for a minute. That door that has a little thing precariously placed against the back of it. That man was doing the crip walk on the ceiling. All right. I think we're fine. This place has got kind of a weird vibe to me. It kind of reminds me of a game called Golden Light a little bit. I really disliked Golden Light, but oh, hey guys, what's up? I hope I'm not interrupting. Just kidding. You're both dead. That's the real joke. Oh, hey man, well, what the fuck were you doing? Oh boy. Alright, we'll light you up. Oh, is this like a... Okay, now I could shoot past that. I thought for some reason it was locked. Whatever, that guy is just completely gone now. I won't pretend like I've got questions. I won't pretend like I don't have questions, sorry. So this is where we're gonna put her on this body. I'm gonna do an auto hack on this thing, actually. I don't even wanna screw with that. She's in a perfect position to get blasted by that turret. So we came up these stairs. I'm gonna heal, grab the med kit. Oh, and there comes another woman. Looks like that turret wasn't in quite the best spot to light her up like I thought it was. And I could repair it. Yeah, fuck it, let's repair it. I don't know if that's costing me mana. I need to maybe take a closer look at it whenever I go do that. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna just put her down on the body, and then I'll put out something maybe half decent. We got some trap rivets here, so maybe I'll put a bunch of trap rivets just kind of in and around. And I'll pick up whatever kind of remains whenever we're done here. I'll stick with the rivet. So the spear gun's kind of like the rivet gun, except slower and even still more high damagey. So I think we killed one. It sounded like some of our trap rivets popped off. I saw there was a perk for increased headshot damage. Maybe I should have considered getting that one as well. So I think there are 2 different tiers to the Little Sisters Gather More Atoms more Atom perks. Of course, you know, we're going to get to see all of them. And then, like I said, I'm fairly certain that there was one to make the little sisters do it quicker. But we'll have to see. What is it locking onto? I don't see anything there. Oh, we're almost out of rivets, which is good for me because I'm not the biggest fan of the rivet gun. Oh, there's a spider splicer behind me. Guess what else I'm not a big fan of? Oh, I went to dash him. Increased movement speed. Hey, cool. That's an interesting just little passive upgrade that we got there. Can I take a picture of the... I know we could take pictures of the little sisters in the... last game, so that's just why I was kind of curious. Oh, hey, there's the fucking brute splicer. Hey, get out of here, dickhead. I didn't even know that they could mess with the little sisters, the brute slicers. I just kind of, or not, these are brute, oh, they're, somebody else is messing with, it's stupid ass phosphor slugs. Alright, there we go. We got another dash off. Man, I shouldn't go very far, apparently. All of the, like, unique splicers kind of, popped up out of nowhere. Alright, cool. This guy is dead. We've almost got another brute splicer, research under our belt. I don't think I'm going to get nearly as much research as I did last game. Last game, I got, like, pretty much everything almost completely researched. The only thing I would say that I didn't have researched would be... I bet we have to go somewhere else that's not here. Oh, well, he has a ton of HP. I wonder if we can't really do damage to him yet. Like, he's running away, and he's just going to keep running away. Yep, it's Daniel. I do not have very much HP. Whatever. I'll just take it nice and slow. Take a picture of that guy, maybe give him a little shock. I remember like watching my buddy play this and thinking that the shotgun was like so much louder than the other weapons. He had to turn it way down on his end, and like it does weirdly seem like every once in a while the shotgun like kind of glitches to be super loud for some reason. Whatever, there goes another spider splicer. I need the spider splicer organs perk. Which, if you don't remember from the first game, was the one that made it so spider splicers periodically dropped their organs, which functioned as med kits for us. Okay, probably shouldn't look behind me in a time like that, considering like all the blood was in front of us falling out of that vent. I could go ammunition. I really need HP. I wish that there were anti-personnel rounds available. Fuck it, I don't want anything from that. Oh well, we can heal up off that med kit that I got. Oh shit. I won't pretend that didn't scare me a little bit. Maybe I should knock this guy out with the spear gun. He's a little ways away. That's doing literally nothing. Comparatively to like other splicers where it's just like knocking him out, and he snagged the first aid machine down there, which obviously killed him. Now just want to test the smell-o-vision again, make sure that that there isn't like a body that was up here that I needed to grab. Alright, we'll hack this bad mamma jamma, and I think that should be we should be free to start entering some of these rooms. Now what the hell are these, like window control? Are these like dirty machines? No, well, what the fuck? Huh? Can I go through these? Huh? Okay. Oh, I see. There's like a door. Let me shock it. Okay, and then I can probably go in there now. I figured these would be like peep shows, and maybe that's kind of what they were at one time. Now, not so much. Oh, cool. We even look like a Big Daddy on the shadow there. Oh, I was talking about like cut content in Bioshock 2 and Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, the first trailer that came out for Bioshock Infinite looked fucking crazy. That was the coolest ass looking game. Oh man, if we had gotten the Bioshock Infinite that, and I don't want to say promise as in like a game company ever has any kind of like real obligation, but like if we had gotten the Bioshock that we were promised, holy shit, like dude, people would have went crazy. Now I think for the most part there's like a pretty well agreed upon fact that like Bioshock Infinite's story is okay for like a random game. It is really bad for a Bioshock game. And it is, the gameplay is good. Once again, for a Bioshock game, it's a good game. So gameplay, overall, good. Story, overall, not so much. Alright, well, what is the thought here? Do I still have telekinesis? Alright, give me something to put into this telekinesis. We'll do, into these electro wires. Cool, there it goes. What about, let's just take a picture of this dude. So we'll probably have a boss with this, like, what was his name? Daniel? Something like that, coming up here. Like a little mini boss, probably. Oh no, there's the, diary. I bet that has the code in it. Ooh, lots of booze, but I don't think I have Booze Hound. We'll hack while this guy's kind of yapping. Alright. Brother. Little more. And, perfect. What do we got? Money, Eve Hypo, some traps. Try not to take any more booze. Lots of booze here. Should we drop down? Yep, looks like that's where we're headed, is down. Very fucking dark. Well, at least we got a headlamp. That's cool. Okay. There's a couple machines here. I'm going to auto-hack one, and then I will regular hack the other one. I imagine that they might have a chance of killing each other before we would be able to hack them, but that's not, it didn't end up being the case. There was like some spider splicer here that our guy focused on, and then the other turret was too busy trying to kill us. Oh, there's this motherfucker again. Guess let's maybe go with a phosphor buck for a little bit. And then it sounds like we've got bots around, and I would like to hack those. Alright, so that guy should start lighting up like the 4th of July here directly. Alright, and then we'll take that bot for ourselves. You are now mine. And we'll hopefully just like stun this dude, and then we can light him up a little bit. He's got a bunch of HP to him, but like we can probably tear through that pretty quick with our flame. I wonder, can we take a picture of him? Oh, he is considered a leadhead splicer. That's very interesting. Oh, nice, and we leveled him up. Evade cameras more easily, and they're slower to spot you. Cool. Wow, this is kind of a nightmarish form. Just literally like fireworks exploding on his body constantly, more or less. Alright, I thought that would probably be it. Let's do anti-personnel rounds. Alright, there Daniel goes. And, oh, his name is Daniel Wales. Nice. All the splicers are gone and gone. The date is the code, so probably some kind of a date. Let's head, what's it want me to do? Probably stick around here until I know whatever the code is. Oh, and for some reason the splicers are picking a fight with this Big Daddy. Hey, don't mind me. I don't want anything to do with it. I think I'm gonna have the... Oh, great. We've got more trouble coming. I might leave these guys to their devices for a little bit. Do I have money? Like money? Yeah, we got some money. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I guess he's ready to fight after all. And I did say he's about ready to level up to like his camera, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to get some medkits from the vending machine. Alright, we're topped up, and then I'm gonna swap to the, you know what, take a picture first, and then we're gonna swap to the trap rivet. Oh, nice, and we got just across the board increased damage, it kind of looks like, so that's cool. Send the trap rivets off. They're like okay to set stuff up, but I'm not overly concerned with the trap rivets as like a trap to set up for enemies. Not right now, anyway. Alright, moving on. Gonna follow the nose a little bit. See where it wants us to go, because I still think we have even 2 more like bodies after this next one, so... okay, the rest of the alley is gonna be through this. Oh, okay. Did I put that down? I'm pretty certain I did not put that down. I don't know how they ended up with the turret up here. What is the code? 1919. What is that a war? I can't remember. Alright, cool. 1919. And I don't know what the fuck is happening. I better heal up. Oh, it sounds like there's an alarm going off. Oh, okay. Apparently, maybe I should... maybe I should set some turrets up. It's got me a little bit nervous. If it seems like that's what's going to happen, I'm going to set a turret up. Hold them back. Yep, then we'll put... Honestly, I was just going to put down 2 turrets, but I think I'm going to put down like 3, and then we're looking in the pneumo. Cool, 2 more mini turrets. I'm going to toss... I'll put like 1 down there, and then like 1 right there. Cool. Wow, it looks like we actually have a maximum amount of turrets that we can put down, so that was a little bit of a waste, but that's okay with me. Alright, Father Wales is sending hella guys our way. We have enough turrets for them to do kind of the long distance stuff, and then I will personally handle the, like, once anything gets very close to me side of things. Is that me walking? No. It sounds like a fucking herd of big daddies are, like, charging above me. Now, where the... Oh, I hear somebody beside me. Perfect. Alright, well, at least that they're kind of waking up a little bit. Wow, that shotgun is so loud in my ears. I hope that isn't something I have to fix very carefully in post-production every time I fire a shot of the shotgun. Wow. Are we about halfway there? Third of the way there, maybe? Shame. This would be a really good time for me to... I guess maybe film these guys. Can I take pictures of ones that are dead? Okay, and then we're getting like a little bit of research probably. Alright, fair enough. I just never thought that researching dead splicers was even worth my time before. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they want to drop down, I'll take a picture of them, and then another one can drop down, and I'll take a picture of it, and over and over and over again. Until... this little segment is over anyway. Aha, spider splicer organs can be used like medkits. I would venture a guess. Nope, I was going to say I bet that a bunch of the spider splicers have their inventories like filled with 1 spider splicer organ, but... Alright, what would you say? Maybe another third of the way there? I would kind of guess that he's doing this in thirds. Very fucking dark. I also don't know, is there like... our little buddy actually doing anything to help us right now, like on his end? I guess maybe he is. Have a lot of turrets set up. I guess I can also kind of open up with my own kind of turret-y deal. This guy has a lot of research points, a big health pool. Where to go next? I don't want that. Let's just do some basic rivets for a little bit. His rock got caught on the corner there a little. Nice. And then we'll keep lighting this dude up. Perfect. He's almost dead. Seems like my turrets might have all busted between A and B, but that's fine. Alright, he had a little bit of stuff to loot on him, and I think that we are done and done here. Alright, where does the nose say to go? Follow your nose to the tasty atom that shows. Holy shit, this place just looks, not in a bad way, this place looks identical to where we just were, and that was like such a stretch, in my opinion. Alright, time to hack a little bit. I think that Lamb is like trying to convince us, like not to, I don't know, to see things from her perspective, not even to join her, but just like, you know, what's the cost of paradise? Ah, brother. Maybe there'll be a lot more like locked doors around here, and it won't be so. Where the hell is the nose telling me to go? Oh, over here. Gotcha. We can do that. Another big daddy up ahead. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just gather some Atom up and drop another girly off. Let's do. I picked up a whole bunch of anti-personnel rounds earlier, so I think that we're good to use those for a little bit. What's up, Air Bouncer? Shame that I don't have the hypnotized Big Daddy, or you would be on my side right this very second. Kind of keeping my ear out, but like, I don't know. Somebody said, this girl's tougher than you. I assume talking to me. Yeah, I would venture a guess and say you're right. Could like, maybe film one of these guys and then like, there we go. Go try to get like some research and done. We're just not, I mean, it's just going to take a little bit, which is kind of annoying. So, all right, healing up, grabbing a med kit. We'll take a picture of this spider splicer. Man, it just takes so long to research in this game. All right, taking a picture of that one. We'll melee him to get him off of her so that, like, you know, we don't fail the the little escort guarding thing. Okay, there he is, all the way in the back. Light him up, and he's gone. Oh, and we got another guy here right on top of the little sister. I don't wanna aggro you, just like whatever that person has. Yo, you gonna hop in? We'll tag team beat these splicers' ass. Oh, nice. Sick. Dude, if my shotguns start, like, one-shotting, that would be sick. Headshotted that guy. Dealt a ton of damage. What up? Alright, let's pick her up. I see there's a vent to drop her off in, and then I think you're holding my new little sister there, Bubbles. I don't know that I'm in a position, though, to fight him just yet. We'll see. Let's drop this little sister off, and then maybe... It sounds like he's walking up right behind me. You gotta cool it with that, bro. You've got me a little nervous right now. So maybe it's every 4 little sisters in this game. Yo, back the fuck up. Alright, how many Ooh, yes sir. Actually, we could probably just fucking destroy this dude with that many shells in this thing. Okay, now I missed some of them, which was admittedly not good. Alright, and then we're going to probably have to switch over to the heavy rivet. Alright. Wow, that was one hell of a trade there. But he is dead. We got some mini turrets off that. And we've got another little sister to adopt. At least this area will be over before you know it. Alright, where are we headed to now? Hopefully it's just like a bunch of... I hope this new area is just simple. Like, I hope it's just not overly involved, I guess, this new area. I don't remember what this place is. Just kind of looks like an apartment of some kind. I think whenever I was younger, I mostly just did, like, evil playthroughs. So, a playthrough where I actually escort the little sisters is kind of unheard of. Or maybe I would just take them straight to the vents, because I think you can do that on the good playthroughs, too. So, what is there? There is surely not a body back here. I'm gonna just pick up random shit that yeah, there is a body back here, huh? And is there any way at all for them to... Yeah, I guess there are stairs back here. I'll put down... I got some mini turrets. I'm gonna put one... I think I'm actually gonna put 3 of these down. I'm gonna put one right there, and then I want, like, one in that corner, and I want one in... Let's put it like right there. I don't know. It's just I kind of am going off like this super advanced algorithm called gut feeling. You either have it or you don't have it, and it either works out or it doesn't work out. So detective heads everywhere hate it, but maybe we'll get to do some crafting in this game too. I see I just picked up a fresh water, so maybe. Do I got drill stuff? Oh, we do have drill stuff actually. Cool. So that means that I can go back to one-hitting motherfuckers here again. I don't... I missed. Thank you, turret, for just absolutely lighting that guy up. They're just way too obsessed with this little sister to be able to do much else. Whatever. Wow, I wish there were like 2 or 3 more film upgrades at this point. I think there is actually one that makes the filming like last longer, in an upgraded version at least of the one that we have that gives us just more points in general. Alright, so the little sister's doing good work here. I think she's, 2/3 of the way done there, and then we're almost finished with the little sisters on this level. Then I think we have like 2 or 3 main levels left to go. Whatever, that one's done and over with. Alright, where to next, little missy? It's almost like going Christmas shopping with the little one a little bit. I just go wherever they say they want to go, and then we'll get whatever. I don't know. Used to love to go shopping with my brothers and sisters, kind of like that whenever I would take them to Christmas, but that was a lot younger. I guess we're all adults now, huh? Anyway, we are headed over this way, over top of Joe's Green Groceries. Ooh, I would like that turret there, but I see I'm going to have to put in the legwork a little bit for a good turret. Cool. Speaking of, we've got one now, and I could hack this for ammunition, which is my next intention. What do we got in here? A heavy rivet. And then speaking of, what do I want to buy? Oh, and we got med kits here too. All right, fuck it. So, this is this a this is a circus of values. I didn't even realize. I thought this was an ammo bandito for some reason. What an idiot. You know what? We'll go up there as soon as I get done gathering Adam off of this corpse here with the little sister. Does this open? It does open. I'm gonna maybe just peek my head. Son of a bitch. Peek my head in here. Hack this real quick. You want to be on my team there, bot? Maybe I can rename these ones. I doubt highly that I can name it anything. Its name is Edward. It just auto names them. I don't name it. That's very interesting. Maybe while I have like bots and stuff, I can just stick to the camera for a little bit. Alright, can I okay, can't take a picture of friendly units, right? That was the same way in the first game, which is okay with me. I just wanted to make double sure before I wasted an opportunity. Cool. Another one bites the dust, and another one down. Another one down. Damn, why is this playthrough all fucking just shitty band kid references? Oh, brother. This is probably the worst playthrough I've done of one of these yet, but whatever. I don't know how much better. Like, I look back on it, and I'm like, I don't know how much better I could honestly do with something like this. So, we have a lot of Adam to spend at one of the Gatherer's Garden. Oh, hey, we just got kind of a flat damage bonus. So, hey, I mean, like I said, but now for a different reason. We're just, like, kind of researching these enemies to, like, make it less annoying to traverse through an area and keep enough supplies as we go through an area. Alright, being shot from behind. It seems like my bot kind of broke. At least we still have the turret, though. Alright, let's go drop this little sister off up this way. I saw there was a place that I kind of wanted to look around and loot over here, so we'll drop the little sister off, and this should be all the ones in this level. I'll take a look at the pause menu whenever we drop her off, and then if we can find a Gatherer's Garden, that would be really sick too. Okay, 80 Adam, so we're up to 400. Son of a bitch. Forgot about that little little thing we're gonna have to deal with. Should I maybe... Oh, there's nothing to hack here. Oh, lovely. Then I got this motherfucker who's gonna soften me up for her before she even gets here. Fuck it. Let's do this. This is really not doing very much damage. The heavy rivets are. I don't know. Am I supposed to just, like, use them on, like... not bot. Well, I guess, like, armored shit is what I'm wondering. Alright, let me get back over here near the turret and see how this goes. I see her, and I think my turret's already... I went to repair it. Brother. Alright, what are we thinking? Let's use drill a little bit. Oh, didn't mean to drill the big sister. Alright, I'm backing up. Oh, I'm kind of hung up. Let me get out of that immediate area. We got a couple phosphor bucks. I should probably also try to research her. Whatever. That'll cut the mustard for right this second. Alright, so we have her shocked, shooting over 2 more of those. Oh, and I was reduced there for a second to melees. Man, we just don't have anything, do we? I kind of need to push her back this way so that I can grab some stuff from the vending machine. I need more heals is namely what I want. Alright, where did she get off to? Way off in the distance. Maybe we can get another... Like, maybe we'll be able to research her enough for an upgrade. It seems like that. Wow, we are just dealing no damage. Holy shit, this is really bad. Maybe spear? That is doing nothing either. Oh, boy. I don't think anti-personnel is going to do us any good. Maybe I should... no trap is going to do me any good either. Damn it, maybe the ammo bandito has something I have no money. Oh boy. Okay, let me shock her. Maybe okay, I got a different plan. Let's do shock spear. That is doing nothing. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're gonna get thrashed. Oh, I just shocked and killed myself. Okay, and I think she keeps coming. So I'm gonna actually... Oh boy, I don't know if she's still around. I think it screams and it gives you like a couple seconds of breathing room. Yeah, she's still afoot and angry with you. I'm gonna give this another good college ball try. Fucking son of a bitch. I just don't have any half decent weapons for her right now. I'm gonna have to start calculating that into these approaches because I just keep forgetting it. Oh, nice. There's just random shit to loot. You know what might be kind of in my best interest? What if I force her to come into close quarters combat with us? She'll probably be here in just a second. Yep, she's to my right. She'll probably whip around here real quick, be real agile. Okay, well, she wasn't agile, but she was quick enough. All right, and we're already dead. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Give me just a second. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so she doesn't have a ton of HP. Pretty much what I did was like, just kind of like soften her up a little bit by dying a couple times. But then I also ran into just like a little bit of money and like some upgrades just as I was running from her. I'm going to open up with the anti-personnel. I don't think that deals very much damage to her. It doesn't give us the damage bonus. Oh boy, I'm dead. Whew. Okay, no, I didn't die. I needed to just give my finger time to hover over the heal button before she got that attack off. Holy shit. So yeah, I just spent that time pretty much just weakening her like quite a bit. That's all I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna get... Oh yeah, we have a new perk. I'm gonna show it off here in just a minute. All it does is give us a discount at these shops. At these shops, not these shops. We do not... definitely aren't getting any... discounts from fucking the plasmids, trust me, from the Gatherer's Gardens. Allows you to throw harder and more damage. Nah, I don't really want that. So what do we want here? Let's see what we can carry one more first aid kit. That's a little bit good, I guess. Not great. And I'm gonna swap that for... Let's do... Wow, I don't want, and I don't want to get rid of a lot of these. Fuck it. Maybe we'll do like another... Can I... Let's do Incinerate too. New Firebomb ability. It looks like kind of like a trap that we could place. Honestly, not very many good perks to pick from there. Speaking of... We got a little bit of money. We can buy a couple medkits. Yeah, I don't think there's like here's a gene changer, the gene bank. That's right. So you can see our new perk that we have here is the reduces prices in vending machines. I got that from like a little under like water, not underwater, but like it's close to some sewers. And I was just like running from her and I was like, oh shit, thing. And I was like, oh shit, that's actually not a bad perk for me. It'll let us, of course, buy more shit. Now I see a button here. What did it do? Oh, I should have read that. What does this say? Conspicuous switch, I think it said. And I think that opens something in the back. It sounded like the door behind us opened, so probably whatever this is. I'm keeping my spear out. I'm really not coming around on the spear. Turn me around? You want me to turn around? It sounded like he was telling us to turn around. Okay, let me remote hack that. So this is like, I can't tell if this is a chemistry kind of plant or if this is like an underground bar. Either one, like, I mean, I assume that there are really no rules down here. No rules, just right. Outback Steakhouse, you know what I'm saying? And there's another damn camera here. I'm going to just hack it to save me a little bit of headache here. Oh, and I saw our HP and stuff refilled there. So finally that perk putting in work for us. I sort of figured the nature of this area, like how hidden it was and stuff. Okay, I just wanted to see. Oh shit, there's another conspicuous switch. Oh cool, and there's a safe. I was hoping that there would be another power to the people machine around here. Not necessarily that I need one, or I just was hoping, Okay, so that had money and a phosphor buck in it. Oh cool, we got this area set up with defenses, so really these guys shouldn't be too much trouble. Another room to loot. This area, though, is particularly dark. Who is Atlas? Atlas shrugged. I didn't mention this in my first playthrough, my Bioshock that guy is alive. he's a little bit too detailed to not be alive. Cure all health stations, also refill your Eve. Ooh, that's good. I don't know that I care, but that's good. What was I? Oh yeah, I didn't mention this in my Bioshock playthrough, but Andrew Ryan is actually based off of Ayn Rand, who I believe, now I could be wrong, but I believe is the person that wrote Atlas Shrugged, which was the book that pretty much was taken whole cloth and as inspiration for Bioshock. Like there was this woman named Ayn Rand that had this book that pretty much had all the ideas that like were used kind of in Bioshock. It wasn't like, underwater. I think it was like Underwater City. I really can't remember, but I know it was like about Ayn Rand. I actually know more as a philosopher than I do about the work that she did on not on Bioshock. She didn't have a damn thing to do with this, but in terms of working on it. But like Ayn Rand, I know more as a philosopher than I do as like somebody who wrote a book that kind of inspired this game. So no, it's kind of funny. She had like this is just my understanding based on what I've read. I'm not like, I don't know, but apparently she was like a woman that like convinced a lot of people of like aesthetic beauty. Like, I mean, I thought Ayn Rand looked personally like okay. Like, I didn't think she looked. I mean, definitely above my league, but like I thought she was an okay looking woman, and but like she convinced all her followers of like this aesthetic beauty, and she had like a harem of men, and it's like I don't know. I feel like those things kind of go, hand in hand a little bit. I think you kind of get where the problem in lies, like, oh, it's all supposed to be just aesthetic beauty, no natural beauty, or not natural beauty, but is in like I don't even want to say like a sexiness to it, but like more so like a natural attraction that like men have the certain features and women have the certain features. And she's like, no, that's all aesthetic. Now please join my harem. Oh boy. All right. I hear a Big Daddy kind of around, like behind us. Is this even the direction that we're supposed to be going? Oh boy, this is looking a bit like an orphanage here. I don't know about any of this. Maybe bullets or something to loot. My name is Eleanor. I'm not going to listen to that. Oh, Teddy 567. So again, that like measuring type looking thing as before. Can this spider splicer just jump me and then I can just light him up, please? I'm not even like spooked by him or anything. I feel like I'm getting a run around a little bit. All right, are we finally locked in here? Okay, so we are stuckish. Oh hey, we still have our bot. What do you mean stop running? You're the one running from me. I guess I'm kind of stuck in place right now, but okay, so there is somebody. Let's light him up. All right, I thought that was going to be a lot tougher than it was. All right, and then we'll light this dude up just a shade. I know he's opening it. I'm sure I can't stop him from opening it. So the idea here is just to deal a bunch of damage to him while his hands are busy. All right, nice. Oh, I saw that its name was, what was that? Harv? What's your name? Harvey. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's Harvey. Oh man. Steve Harvey's so funny. I don't know. I feel like Steve Harvey clips are kind of for like boomers a little bit, but at the same time they're I don't know. His stand up is fucking hilarious. His jokes about like being on the Titanic and shit's so funny. Kool and the band would have been unplugged and shit. Yeah, where he's talking about like he's like what black band going down with the ship? He's the best. I love black comedians. The Kings of Comedy. I love Bernie Mac. Not King of Comedy, but Cat Williams. I love Cat Williams. So funny. I know that he's not necessarily a comedian, but I also think that Tyler Perry has very funny moments. I'm a little bit worried about. Well, I mean, Tyler Perry's been crazy for like. Let's see, it's 2025, probably for fucking 20 years now, which is unfortunate. I like the guy. I don't know. I feel for him though, because like, his really only like claim to fame seems to be like the Medea stuff, and I love the Medea stuff. Like even now, I love his new Medea stuff. But he said like in 2016 that he did not want to be Medea's age playing Medea, and I like totally got where he was coming from, and I was like, you know what? Honestly, huge props to that guy for like, you know. He doesn't want to be, I don't know, stuck at, like, typecasted into like a role, even though it's like his best role, you know, to date. Like he doesn't want to be typecasted into like a role forever. But the unfortunateness in it is that he doesn't really have much of a choice if he wants to continue to make a lot of money. So, all right. Anyway, that has been the talking about black comedians and people in the entertainment industry hour. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully I never do it again, because I feel like I have the worst opinions on those kinds of things, and I don't know. Anyway, so getting back to the game, I see this is just a fucking loot hive in here with the safe that we can hack, and I guess that desk. It looked bigger from the outside. All right, kind of like a gas station bathroom a little bit. All right, that's not working out. I'll just buy it out. Fuck it. I don't have the wherewithal to sit there and just get shot at for forever by this turrets while I try to hack it. Shame there really wasn't that much in there. Oh no, I didn't miss the Jack thing. I believe this is Jack. Yeah, it's got his little tattoo around his hand there. So nope, his hands. This is like him hooking up with the plasma, or with the what's it called? Atom for the first time. I believe that's him taking the electric. Wow, I have it fucking equipped. What's it called? The electro bolt. All right. I guess I don't really call these things by their names. Okay, so we've got another upgrade here. Should I level up the drill, you think? Actually, I'm going to take a look at everything in the Power to the People machine before I make a big call. All right, a little bit more. Okay, so what do we got here? Ooh, some remote hack darks, rocket spear ammo. All right, let's... I almost said hack the Power to the People machine. No. Okay, so I know I don't want any spear gun stuff. The rivet gun and shotgun are kind of like, this one would just be a clip size, and then the Tesla upgrade. I think we're going to do fuel efficiency, and then I want to see this. Large electromagnetic dynamos powered by the drill's rotation. Incoming projectiles will be reflected back at attackers while the drill's spinning. So really, honestly, not that great, but I want the efficiency upgrade for my drill. I feel like that's the best call. All right, so time to deal with Simon Wales. So like I kind of alluded to, you can't like deal with this guy peacefully. He's kind of drank the Kool-Aid, so to say. Wow, get out of my way, man. I want to... Oh, okay, increased move speed, and I healed myself just in time there. Oh, I see we've got a little... I'm going to buy that out, actually. And then I can just kind of let anybody who wants to heal off of it. All right, there's another one down. So we got increased move speed, which I guess is almost kind of negligible. I thought it was a little bit more than that. All right, let's go down here and deal with this guy. Oh, is this the preacher? No, probably not. Oh, this is the brute splicer. All right, let's take him down. I'm gonna just drill into this guy. Oh, we got him doing the stanky leg, and done. All right, you want some too, Mr. Man in the back? Another lead head splicer down. I will be interested to see if we get a full upgrade on anything. All right, let's whip out the film and we'll deal with this spider splicer. This is our man. Okay, maybe I can get him like stun locked. Nah, that wasn't obviously going to happen. All right, let me hack the robot. I'm going to just buy it out. Stuart, save me. We'll use the shotgun a little bit, I guess. We'll like maybe shock, and then that's really not doing much either. I guess maybe we'll open up with a machine gun. Okay, that's doing a little bit. Use the spear a little bit. How about the rocket ammo? Okay, that's doing okay. It's like lighting them on fire and then it eventually explodes. I'm being hit by it just kind of looks like random splicers. All right. Well, we're dealing damage. The poor preacher guy is just like, he has gotten so fucked by the rockets that are just on him and around him. It hasn't really been fair to him, but whatever. He's a bad guy. All right, what's he got on him? Coffee, money. Oh, okay, no, there it is. Pump control key, money, and the med kit. All right, what are we thinking here? Okay. Sinclair is kind of cool because he needs you to divert water from Dionysus Park over to here so that he can like dock the ship that he's in. Do you remember that like a torpedo came by and blew all kinds of shit up with him inside of it? And so that's where he's at, is still stuck inside of that ship. So we have to drain the water out of this area that we're going to this area that we're at now. And he's like telling us, he's like, okay, you got to be quick about it. He's like, but listen, I want you to take your time in a certain sense because we got to make sure that you're ready before you go there. And he's like, I don't have much air, but it's okay. All right, so that is that. We did all the little sisters in this area. We got the shotgun there. Cool. Activate the pump. So this isn't like too bad. This is kind of cool. It looks like Father Wales or whatever had a lot of Bibles around. So I can't remember. I don't think that Lamb like tries to fuck with us too much here. I do remember where the water ends up breaking down. Okay, so she's overloading the pumps. Okay, time to go to Dionysus Park. I don't know why Lamb's strategy is to try and flood us, given that our suit that we're in, like, we're fine. And the only thing I think would really fuck us is if we got attacked by a big sister while we were in the water, because oh, that guy's just chilling. Sorry, man, you're probably gonna die. All right, I believe, yeah, that's a safe we got over there. Gotcha. I believe that it's coming up. No, it's like up some stairs, and then at the top of the stairs, I'm pretty certain, is when the area gets flooded. We are never alone. All right. I'm kind of getting a little bit lost here. Sinclair's still warning us. What a nice guy. I know I can understand like just survival as a motivation, but I wonder if Sinclair has a little bit more motivation than that to help us. Like, what does he want? I don't know. I'm not going to bother to fight these guys. They're kind of like a waste of my ammunition whenever I can pretty much... I believe it is through this door is where all the water is going to come through. Yep. And that is going to flood this area and everybody inside of it. So that includes like all the splicers and stuff. I think you can kind of generally walk around and loot stuff off of bodies. Of course, we're going to have a lot more like flooded... oh, there's a shark in here now. It's going to have a lot of... like new bodies from where it flooded, and there were splicers walking around. So and again, this is an area like if you have a big daddy who's like walking through here, he'll like stay there with the little sister. Like I don't think they move anymore. I think it's to stop like big daddies from coming into an area like this, but if they're already in an area like this, then they don't go anywhere. So I see a big sister way off by this glass window coming up. I'm not worried about the sharks. Sharks, there's another game called Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the first one, and it has, I can't remember if they're called like rackhand sharks, but it has sharks in it, and that game used to horrify me because the sharks are one-hit kills, and they have to get close to you for you to be able to kill them. So that's like a fucking nightmare made in hell. I hated that so much whenever I was a little kid. But here, I know I can't be hurt or anything by the shark, so I'm not worried about it. All right, get to Dionysus Park. Welcome to Dionysus Park, ladies and gentlemen. This is where our next person that we can choose to kill or save is located at. I believe the whole gimmick of this area is to save or kill little sisters, and of course we're just gonna save them. So all right, locate the train station. All right, this place I believe until very recently was flooded. One day suddenly this area flooded, so that's kind of the idea behind this location anyway, and it's been that way for a while. I don't remember how the little sister... Oh, you know what? I got you. I remember what it is. So we get memories from the... Ooh... Power to the People machine. I can't hack this, so we'll probably have to try and look up the code while we're in the area. So we need like codes or something from bodies around, so we have to take little sisters around to loot the bodies that are located in the area. Now, I don't necessarily want the drill fuel over, say, the anti-personal machine gun rounds, but I don't know. It's just what I decided to go with. So, all right. So I think as we try to leave, we'll get attacked by a Houdini splicer. Hey, there they are. All right. Let me swap to the... Yeah, we'll do the anti-personnel rounds. I just kind of want to make quick work out of this character. They are named Houdini because a lot of their shit that they do is kind of like magical in nature. They do like teleporting and invisible turning and... Oh, brother. All right. So, this lamb is like telling us or like announcing that we are now in Dionysus Park. Let me take a look. There are 3 little sisters in this level, so this is going to be another full-fledged level. See this camera. I'm going to shock it, actually. I don't even think that it's probably even worth me hacking, and I accidentally bought it out instead of hacking it. Oh, well. All right, moving along. Yeah, that was a completely dead hack there. Should have just destroyed it, whatever. I would like to like the spear gun in this game. It's just not very good. All right. So I think that these guys are talking about, like, obviously a place that's been flooded for like 10 years is kind of primed to loot a little bit. You know, I mean, we're looting it right now and we're getting like guns, power to the people machines. We're getting some, I mean, there's probably Adam to be had here too. Fresh place, fresh hunting ground for little sisters to like, you know, loot bodies for Adam. Somebody talking about like a little girl. Okay, so Sinclair has located us a new train car, but it's locked. So we're gonna have to talk to somebody in the security booth. And I think we just heard him talking, whoever that somebody is. Lamb's Garden over that way. What is in here? So Stanley Poole is like a writer, like what do they call it? Like a reporter. That's right. And I think he was stuck here. I really don't remember. All right. He wants us to swing by the train station to hear a proposition that he has, which includes us getting a train. All right. Moving on. And we get like Lamb's kind of perspective on what this place was. This apparently was like a big base of operations for Lamb, so we can deal with these guys by just drilling them, I guess. All right. So what do we want to upgrade? I don't want the drill reflector upgrade. I think let's lean into the shotgun a little bit. All right. So apparently Eleanor Lamb doesn't. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's buy it out. Oh, I can't buy it out. I don't have the money. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, let me try this again. Wow, we're really, really, really doing bad. Maybe I could try and hack these guys. I don't know why I'm just doing so bad. I think I'm getting in my nerves a little bit. Hey, welcome to my team. 2 more turrets coming in hot, or 2 more bots coming in hot. 3 more bots coming in hot, actually. All right. Maybe I can let them fight it out and focus a little bit more heavily on the safe here. Oh, brother. All right. Come on now. Wow, we're really just having no luck. All right, fine. You know what? I know when to cut my losses. I admit I did not do well there, and all my med kits are pretty much gone just from this little excursion alone. Oh, brother. All right, so he wants us to come to this train station nearby. I'm sure we're going to be backtracking a lot between A and B, so I'm not worried about where we just were or anything. Ooh, what is this? A launcher. Interesting. So this is like a rocket launcher. So apparently Eleanor can talk to us telekinetically, and she's like, I'm talking to you, but like, you know, Mom doesn't even know, like, you know, she's looking right at my face, but I'm talking to you. How, you know, of course it worries her, I guess. not many or anybody to my knowledge can telekinetically talk to one another. So, all right, let's talk to this guy, see what he has to say. I'm going to let him talk.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
All right, time to deal with 3 little sisters. And it's funny. Sinclair's like, well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he kind of took the fun out of that. So he doesn't even lie. He's like, yeah, I'm hiding something. Don't tell fucking Lamb. But like, that's our... Oh, that was a... Dude, are you crushing on me, Houdini Splicer? You're being a little tsundere right now. I think people who unironically use those terms are kind of cringe, but I think if you've been watching this long, you kind of understand that I'm kind of cringe, so whatever. The train schedule. I guess we're just looking for little sisters. The promenade. I bet they're in like 3 very distinct areas, if I had to guess. And then we'll have to use them to suck Adam out of people or bodies or whatever. Oh, nice. I will for sure take this. Hopefully these hacks aren't suddenly going to just get very difficult to the point that they're like unmanageable or whatever. Okay. I think I'm going to... See, that's Triton. I think I'm going to maybe... How much money I got? I got 58. Alright, all I was going to say is that maybe we'll start, like, kind of building for a base a little bit. I don't know. We just need somewhere safe. I had to take a little break. I don't know. This game, it's good, but it's also just a little fucking draining. I don't know. And we still have, like, 3 or 4 hours left to go, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it's draining but fun. It's kind of hard to describe. Anyway... Oh, look, they're dancing. A lot of dancing splicers in this game. What do we want to open up with? Maybe rivets. We'll just shock and then rivets them. Oh, they're Houdini splicers. Okay. Then I want to go a little heavier. Increased damage. Houdinis are vulnerable to anti-personnel rounds. Cool. And then I think the other guy I didn't tag just yet will also light him up. Whoa, watch out, bot. You're gonna end up taking some extreme damage if you aren't careful. Oh, nice. And we've got the shotgun doing well on ammunition as well. Alright, cool. He's dead. And I thought she was still alive. I kind of hear her, I think, nearish me. Yeah, it's hard to describe because, like, I'm still having fun. I guess if I just didn't like this game, I just would, stop playing it, I guess. But it's I don't know, it's draining. It's in a weird way that's like still kind of fun, but I've never had... I've had sleepy Let's Plays. Definitely had a lot of those, but I've never just had one that just came off as kind of exhausting. So, there we go. That second one got fired up. I accidentally turned it off somehow for some reason. Alright, a little more and done. I'm hoping that there's some actual... half-decent loot around. I also think before I leave... son of a bitch. Alright, let's try this again. Come on now. Oh boy, it's that second one. Get you every time. Shit. Alright, maybe I can buy it out. Yeah, I was able to. Cost a pretty penny, though. Got some prox mines and rockets out of it, though, so... looks like the splicers are here, though. Oh, yes, I've got the extended... clips to these now too, so I won't have to reload nearly as often. That's very nice. What was I? Oh yeah, I want to look at all the things that I pick up. The like little password or the what are they? They're called voxophones, I think, or maybe that's Infinite that they're called voxophones. But the things that are like recordings, audio recordings, I'm gonna sit down and look through all those before I leave to make sure that. I thought we failed again. To make sure that we don't miss the power to the people machine from earlier that we saw. That is, I also think that we just, whenever we pick stuff up, we don't actually have to listen to it to get the password, which is nice. So maybe I'll just make a return trip there once I have the have what I consider to be enough of the well, like close to the end of this area. God, I don't know why I can't even say a word. It's like this game is just like draining my brain and my life force all at once, and I don't really know. Is it because I didn't play through it first? Electrical Storm. I didn't really like that in the first game, and not the... Oh, hello. Alright, is he aura farming? I'm sorry. Now, what is this? This just looked like fucking gunk coming out of the ground. But I guess it is easy to forget that this place has been flooded all kinds of holy hell for a while now. So, okay. So this is where the bathrooms were, and I think we're going further in. Like, there's just been so much to loot here. Ah, this place looks like the... place that... wow, what was it? It was Fort Frolic from the last game. The little theater. Sander Cohen had a theater. That's right. Oh, this woman has hella collision. You think you're gonna trick me? like not just hella collision, but hella collision. I definitely am enjoying just lighting these motherfuckers up. Also, a lot of just random splicers fighting one another. I'm gonna go down and get on their level. Hopefully, they just all kill each other by the time I get down there. We'll see what happens though. All right. Ooh. Let's research the spider splicer. Or no, yeah, that's the one it is. Spider splicer. I was worried I was mixing it up with the Houdini. Whoa, easy. The Houdini splicer. All right, we got the assist from Bubbles there. All right, we're. I don't know. I think we're just gonna open up with the shotgun shells, regular shotgun. And then I'm going to swap to the solid slug. Where in the fuck is he going? Because these should deal enhanced damage to the armored character. Also, I'm pinched. Oh, okay. I was pinched behind, I think, either the little sister or the bot that was there. Okay, phosphor slug. What next? Let's do spear ammo, I guess. Okay, I did nail the Big Daddy. I don't think he's going to have nearly as much ragdoll physics as the last guy that we were hella lighting up with these. But, alright, Trap Spear. That should electrocute him a little bit. Ooh, that dealt some decent damage. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Was it also dealing decent damage to me? Hey, welcome to the squad, little lady. Let's get some Atom under our belt. Alright. And Stanley Poole is like, hey, you're pretty smart, you know, you're putting in work, putting them to work. All right. And he's like, hey, you can't talk, so it doesn't really matter to me what you do with them, you know, in terms of how we deal with them. Now, I kind of remembered that one was there. Let's put down, can I have put down 2? Yeah, I'll put down 2 mini turns just to make sure things go all right. I'm worried about their AoE damage whenever they pop off. Let's try to use a regular spear. Oh, and I missed that guy. Okay, and I'm already being lit up by that dude. Yeah. I'm not worried about, you know, what is it, like, escorting the, wow, that gun's just so bad. The spear gun in this game is just so bad. I'm not worried about escorting the little sister, this one anyway. I don't know. I think we have more than enough kind of supplies. Wish my rivet gun was a little bit more damage dealing, but I guess maybe I should be using it at a little bit more distance than I kind of am already. The headshots hurt. Alright, cool. Pick up and where to next? I also have the music is bugging. It's also getting louder for some reason. It like kept crescendoing there for a minute. Alright, where to next, little lady? This way, she says. Oh, that could be anywhere. Now I think we're leaving this theater, if I had to guess. Well, maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's right here. Alright, cool. Hey, if you want to get it all in one place, I'm happy with that. Maybe we'll make short work out of this place yet. I am gonna do another mini turret right there, just to keep an eye out for things that I'm not able to see. I got prox mines, and I don't think the little sister can be hurt by them, so that's a point in favor for using it, I guess. Knock that guy right on his ass. Alright, now I am not doing good on med kits at all. Well, I guess maybe some spider splicers actually have them. Dude, this guy is beating my ass. What? Okay, he had an Eve hypo. I thought there was another spider splicer around. Okay, down he goes. Down that guy goes. Wow, these guys are just beating my ass. What is happening? All right. I need to back up a little bit more. I would like to just pick up the little sister. That way, if we die, then she'll be on our back. Oh, and it looks like something's going on with the theater door. I didn't quite see before it stopped. I'm going to have to light... Oh, just barely. I was like, I'm going to have to light that dude up. Alright, maybe walking around with the shotgun would do us some good. We only got one shell for it, though. Easy. We got to be careful. So that's where the Vita chamber is. At least I know where that is. So we're not going to spawn too far away. And then, nope, no drop-off of supplies to the pneumo tube. Hey, there's a med kit. That gives me some more breathing room at least. Oh, there is she who is her. Whoever this random lady is. Trying to get some headshots off on her. Save ammunition a little bit. Alright. And a secular saint. I wonder if that has our passcode on it. Doubt it very highly. How much money we got? 159. We also have about 150, or we have 150 atom. So that's going along well. I hear the like vent that we're gonna put the little sister in. Here it is. Perfect. Alright, we'll put her up. Yep, rescue her. And then we'll start to get some of the context for this place. I'm gonna probably just describe it. I can't remember how it's told. I know it's like half flashbacks and stuff. Okay, so we have resolved one little sister. Oh, it's gonna be like a little cutscene. So Adam contains memories. And normally only a little sister can see them, but she's gonna like show us what the little girls are able to see. So Stanley was in charge of this place whenever Lamb was arrested, and just like didn't manage the place very well. And I think he was just a bad guy. Eleanor there says that like we were. It seems like Stanley was trying to ruin her, but I think it turns out that he's just that inept. He's just a fucking idiot. Alright, so that is where the bouncer died, and we already looked over there, that's right. So I don't think we're going to have any more business over here, so I'm going to heal up just real quick and take out the health station, walk away with a med kit, because you have to remember that's basically like picking up $25. Nope, I think I'm going to leave that Houdini splicer to his own devices. What could I even buy that would help here? Maybe I should do regular machine gun rounds. Yeah, let's do just regular machine gun rounds. And I'll walk around with it. Alright. So, Stanley Poole apparently knows a lot about us. So I was probably wrong in that, like, I don't think that this was the dad of Eleanor Lamb, like, biological father. I just think that, he was like a, oh wow, there's a lot of guys around. So he was like a diver that discovered the city, and like he was just like diving one day, and then he was like, "What the fuck? This is Rapture." And then like people in the city were kind of charmed by that fact. They're just like, "Hey, it's just like an average Joe that found this place." Like he didn't have to get invited, and he wasn't an affluent. He was just some dude that just fell down here, and so people were charmed by him. But that's going to lead into trouble for him, as I remember. I don't have no money. Another vent, so I'm going to assume we're going to run into a Big Daddy probably here very soon. So I hear just fucking crazy amounts of fighting. Alright, let's hack this thing while we're not directly engaged in combat. A couple more med kits. Hey, we might make it out of this just yet. Maybe there'll be a couple things to hack around here. Let's start over this way. Oh, there's somebody coming. Maybe I should use some of these. Oh, prox mines. What the fuck is coming from behind me? It was just rockets being shot from behind me. What the hell? Whatever. Well, no, I want to go this way. I just wanted to see what the fuck was shooting at me. Alright, let's see what was in this locked room. Okay, so this is kind of the hubbish area where we were earlier. And I don't think I'm going to wake anybody up if I don't have to. That looks like trouble back that away. So just people walking around, minding their own business, and no reason for me to get involved in that. Alright, we'll hopefully make quick work out of all of these guys here. Well, we're down to our last about clip and a half in this thing. How are we doing on the drill? Maybe I'll walk around with the drill for a little bit because that was a one-hit kill at a certain point. So I saw we have this area, which is frozen. Is this where the Schrodinger's cat is? I can't remember. Imago Gallery? Not galley. What is this? A pirate ship? Let's use the remote hack tool so that I don't have to be face to face with that thing to hack it. Cool. So we've got one of those. I hear the Big Daddy. It's not like he's gonna go anywhere. So. Son of a bitch, we failed. I might buy this one out. Nah, I kind of need the money. Honestly, let's just go with regular hacks. I don't even think we're going to be using this place here specifically to, we might not even use these cameras that are in here. So, oh man, and another camera. Okay, this is the last one I'm going to hack, I think, for the time being. Wow, but there's still more. Okay, well, I'm just going to blow it up. And I'm going to use my spear ammo for it. But I'm going to hack these for the med kits because obviously, you know, $25 worth of value a piece. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to ding that. I might auto hack the turret there. I'm just kind of like... I don't know. I mean, you know, if we ran into trouble back here, it would just be instantly mitigated by, like, all of these turrets and shit. Yeah, like, maybe this is a body that we're gonna, use. I don't know. So, auto hack there. Hello? Aw, poor guy. I don't know much about this place. I wonder if there's going to be, like, a thing that explains what's going on here. Mini turret, you know what? I think I can auto-hack that, so hey, that's nice for me. A bunch of auto-hack darts in there, son of a bitch. We're maxed out on auto-hack. Alright, a hacked turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Hacking a turret or bot raises its max health. Ooh, do I want to swap that with something, though? Let's do Hacker's Delight 1, because that's the weaker of the two Hacker Delights. So... there's probably going to be just a shit ton of enemies around. Well, if I run out of auto-hack darts, I know where I could get some, at least. Doesn't look like there was really much going on here, actually. Just a lot of shit to hack. Now, I remember we have a Big Daddy coming up, so I know that this rivet gun is not going to handle it. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? I gotta do prox mines, 50 cal's not really set up for anything. Maybe I could... Nah, the trap spear isn't going to work. Alright. What about this? What if we, like, fully... Well, this guy over here might give me a little bit of trouble while I'm setting up the arena a little bit. Because my plan is to just overwhelm this Big Daddy with just force. Just all at once force. Alright, we'll take that. Alright, I am going to... set up just a shit ton of prox mines right here, all kind of like real close to one another. And then I'm going to aggro them, and I might even set up like a trap or two. Let's do, maybe I'll do, nah, I don't want a mini turret. I already did the prox mines. Rivets, we don't have anything for. I guess I might just be kind of shit out of luck. I think I'm going to open up with the buckshot rounds. And then if this guy gives me a lot of trouble, I'm going to fall back to where all those turrets and stuff are. So, alright, we're going to open up strong. Wow, that is so fucking loud. Alright, let's do the... Wow, we just don't have much going for us, do we? Oh, Jesus, God. Okay, well, that was a very successful plan. Let me dive him. That was a sick battle. Alright, adopt, right. And then we'll loot some bodies around here. Now, my hope is that we can use that place where all those... turrets and hack things are. Ooh, we could also use here. Speaking of turrets and hack things, I'm going to toss down some mini turrets. I do think I'm going to actually use all 3 of them for here. Going to space them out a little bit in case one explodes. Drop off the little girl to collect Adam, and I'm going to kind of fan out a little bit. Wow, that sounds like it's... Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like it's right on top of me. Duh. It sounds like it's right on top of me, because it is. Alright. Let these turrets kind of go buck-wild crazy. Nice. They're doing good work. I kind of wish I could put down some more of them, but I understand why there's a limit. Be too easy, if not. Wow, we are getting our just ass thrashed here, aren't we? Alright, let's use the drill for a little bit. I got fuel for it, at least. Wow, he has a really good spot set up to kind of ambush us a little bit. You know, if those bots can handle those guys over there, I can handle these guys over here, so... you are abandoning your little sister. Hey, chill. Maybe I'll try and let that bar fill up a little bit. Okay, she's ready to go. Let's pick her up. I know that there is a health station right above me. As long as I don't run into an enemy. Oh, boy. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, our goose is cooked. Nope, just kidding. Alright. I don't want to rescue her yet, even though I could. I mean, we've been in it this far as, like, you know, having the little sisters, like, do the, like, harvesting. So, at least we know now that we can instantly take them to these vents. That's going to help on my replay of this to get the evil ending. Drill Specialist significantly decreases the cost of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. Well, that doesn't really help me out that much with the drill. It would be good kind of for a drill-only playthrough, but... alright, let's use the smell-o-vision to see where we're going next. Somebody just keeps setting off the alarm in the adjacent place. Oh, and there's going to be a lot of medkits on these spider splicers, I bet, that we killed there. Shame we don't really have much ammunition. I guess we got an ammo bandito there that I could look into. Now... is there a body? Oh man, this is like making my dreams come true. But it might also be that this place is going to be exceptionally hard to fight in. So, yep, and it's that corpse exactly like I thought it was going to be. Oh, and I missed. Oh, I wonder if part of the issue is that this is a fucking Houdini splicer. Well, it was a Houdini splicer. Alright, let's put the little girl down and get ready here. I got to... if I still have the trap spheres, I could probably set those up here. I'll put down, like, you know, 2 of them or whatever. Alright, well, they're already gone. Maybe I'll put down 2 more. Oh, don't hit those bots. You don't want to hit by those, I'm telling you. Alright, we'll whip out the machine gun. I don't know, can these enemies come from this backside here, where I didn't see before? I would guess probably not. Oh, nice. Lots of shit just blew up over there. Alright. Dashing to kind of keep distance between the little sister and them. Alright. Doing it again. I don't think I have, like, any explosives to get rid of a bunch of these guys, so we're going to have to swap to something here soon enough. Let's do the buck, even though that's not going to last. Ah, man. What to do? We're not doing well on ammunition at all, are we? I guess we have turrets and stuff still, but, you know, fat lot of good that's kind of doing us. Alright. Wow, there's just certain aspects of this game that are just so loud for me for some reason out of nowhere. Well, I'll have to play with the audio just a little bit. Also, I do kind of feel like this little sister has taken a while on this, this one in particular. But she sounds like she's done. Gonna be a lot to loot around here on corpses as well. Alright, are you about half done here, little lady? This is the second little sister done. We're gonna get our kind of lore dump from Eleanor again. So the last time we saw, he was running Dionysus Park into the ground. So we're gonna figure out probably the next step in his little ploy, and it almost seemed intentional. Okay, so Eleanor apparently confronted Stanley and seen these things. He panicked and sold her away to an orphanage. So we've got context now for how he affected Lamb, context now for how he affected Eleanor, and by extension us. Alright, and then I think that we get a penultimate piece of information on the next thing that we do, like the next little sister that we save, which should be interesting to us. Alright, wow, like I was predicting, lots of stuff to loot here. Jesus Christ above, so much stuff to loot. Oh, these weren't working? Were these working? I can't tell if they did very much work there or not. They were loud. This whole fucking place was very loud. Let's do this. Oh, nice. And we're getting more exposition for ourselves. Ryan thought we were a spy, like how he thought Jack was a spy in the first game, and turned us into a big daddy. So that's us, one of the first big daddies, I believe. Delta. All right. Ooh, I'm holding my breath here a little bit to hack these. What are we thinking here? I don't really need med kits. I kind of need bullets more than anything, but whatever. All right. Sinclair is like talking about it's the kind of things you do with your buddies where you're like, man, when we make it, we're gonna do cool things. He's saying like, we're gonna have dames on either arm. We're gonna be sitting on the best islands. I guess we'll do anti-personnel rounds. Hopefully these last a little bit. I'm not really holding my breath, but so this way is the way it's directing us. And there's so I see at least 2 splicers already. Oh, hey, somebody dropped me off a gift. Cool. Ooh, demanding father. I'm gonna guess little sisters gather Adam more quickly. Exactly what I wanted to see. Let's trade out for Hacker's Delight 2. Cool. And we got a bunch of Adam there, so I'm gonna buy those. Can I get like 3 more gene tonic slots? I don't care what we actually slot in just yet. Ooh, I can do another one. You know what, fuck it, let's do another one. And then I'm gonna start looking at what perks to actually fill those with. So, could do Machine Buster. Let's see, your electrical attacks disable security devices longer. Nah, I think I'm gonna do Easy Hack actually. Sub out the Firestorm. I don't care about that. I don't want that. Keen Observer 2. Ooh, more research whenever we do research. Hacking has fewer stages. I absolutely want that. Put that over Boozehound. And I think we're kind of good to go. I might upgrade one of our actual like abilities. Or I could put a plasmid slot. I think, nah, let's do I want to unlock Insect Swarm because I remember thinking that was pretty powerful the last time I played. I think we're good from here. Spent a lot of Adam there. We had a lot of Adam to spend now, so. Alright, we're redecked out. Don't really have any more ammunition, but what the hell? It's like I'm hung up on something. Alright. Oh shit, did one of these guys just die? Huh. Maybe I don't know. I'm in my head again. I wonder if one of them died just as soon as we came in there and I had to spawn another one. I don't know though. I might be overthinking it a little bit. Alright, let's hack this. Oh yes, we have fewer stages. That's right. Man, how am I going to deal with this big fucking lug? Maybe I need more bullets before I even consider this. Alright, let me look around a little bit. I'm not going to go too far, because might as well deal with the problem while we're here, but... Alright, some prox mines. I'm kind of formulating a little bit of a plan here. This hallway's kind of narrow. Okay. Let's start with prox mined hallway. Then let's do trap spear. Alright, I'm kind of seeing a little bit of a vision here. And then... I don't want armor piercing. I don't think that's going to help. I might open up with a frag grenade from up here. Oh, alright. Let's start with this. Alright, and I'm also going to film him real quick. Holy shit, that hurt him a lot. Alright, he is rushing his way up here. Oh my dear god, he is rushing his way up here. Alright, what could I use to, like, really deal some quick, easy damage? Maybe Phosphor Slug? Alright, holy shit. This plan actually is kind of working a little bit. Let's use armor piercing. Perfect. I don't know. It makes sense for me to kind of announce my plan in case it doesn't work out for one. But two, I've found a lot of times, like, when it's not important, you definitely don't want to tell your opponent your plan when you're playing against them. But if you talk your plan out loud, you can not only see the shortcomings, like, right before they happen, but you can also oftentimes, like, maybe even discover new strategies by saying it out loud. I don't know. It's a dumb thing, but all right. So this seems to be kind of a dead end. I want to find an ammo bandito before we start. I think that's in my best. Jesus God, I flinched in real life. I like tried to duck my head there. I was like, what? All right. Fewer hacking stages, right? Right. I think we're just going to open up the fucking floodgates on anti-personnel rounds. I hope that anti-personnel rounds kind of still work across the board, even if you don't have the appropriate splicer research. Because I don't know. Something I was reading on one of these tooltips for the game seemed like it might not work if you aren't. So anyway, we don't have any traps set up here. But, we have ourselves, so we'll have to make do. Now, the little sister should be quicker, so I'm keeping an eye on her, keeping an eye on the enemies nearby. You know what? I'm going to force your dumb ass to come down here. If you want to come down here, because it's not like they're going to shoot the little sisters, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, that guy put the dick into me there for a minute. We're reloading already. Oh, I wanted electricity there. It's always the wrong plasmid I have equipped. Oh, brother. Holy shit, these guys are durable. Hey, that guy actually got affected by the insect swarm, so that's good for us. Hey, she's already done. That is extremely good for us. Let's get the hell out of here, little girl. Not taking you home quite yet. We've got one more body, and then we're done with this whole area for little girls. I like that they're... connected in this area, like, the two, they're kind of hand in hand, like, you have to get the little sisters in this area. Do I have any money? No, I have $17. All right. Would it help if I bought anything? Probably fucking not. Nothing I want from there anyway. All right, so this appears to be the last body that we're gonna have to mess with. Wow, that's nothing. I appreciate the enthusiasm as far as reloading my gun, but it's not going to help out a ton. God damn it, we just don't have anything. All right, fuck it. We'll drop this, and I'm kind of, let's ball. Let's ball here, you know what I'm saying? A couple random things to loot here. And diary. Like I said, I'm going to go try that door. I think it's going to be like one of the very last things that I do here. Oh. I missed her. I was a little too slow. We got the heals, so I shouldn't be overly concerned with that. Definitely want to put us, like me, between the splicers and the little sister. Alright. Man, we are shredding through these guys. Alright. And... I think we're doing okay. It definitely, you can feel that the little sister is faster, which is really nice. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Come on. You're going to tell all the other girls that you have the best daddy. Well, at least you'll be factually correct. Unbiased and factually correct. That's what we call opinions. All right. Where the hell... I want to kill this woman before I drop this little girl off at one of the vents. They have vents all over the place in this area, so... well, in every area in this game, because obviously you need to be able to find, places to drop off the little sisters, so... Thank Christ above. Rescue or harvest the 3 little sisters. And here's the last little bit of context. So, Stanley let Lamb's followers turn into animals. And, Lamb was coming back. So he was like, oh, fuck, they're all going to blame me. And what he did was flood this area. So, I don't super know how Stanley was able to prevent being flooded himself, but I'm sure I'm sure it makes sense. Ooh, what is this? Eve expert. You can carry one more Eve hypo. Nah, I'm doing fine. Alright. So, Stanley is, gonna unlock the next area for us. Let's just get out of here. Fuck it. We're doing all right. I don't think there's. Oh yeah, we could buy some more stuff from the Gatherer's Garden. Keep the room jumping with a more effective insect swarm. Yes, I will purchase that. And then I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of it until the next area. What does this do? Call in a friend with the added ability to summon bots. I don't really want anything else. Everything else just kind of isn't something I'm interested in right now. Okay. Oh, I forgot we're going to have a big fucking sister coming. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm thinking, let's go to, I want to get to that room that has all those, turrets and stuff in it. Ah, fuck. Well, I'll let that guy go. I got places to be. I don't got all kinds of time to wait around. Alright, so I think that Lamb is sending a bunch of enemies at us, is what all these announcements are about. Son of a bitch, where is that? I think it's down this way. I'm dashing because I'm, like, trying to get there quicker. Okay, there it is. It's in that room. Oh, great, and there's a spider splicer. Okay, we have one med kit. Let's get in this room. Okay, we're in here at least. And where to position myself is another good question. So that camera is probably going to catch that big sister no matter what. And then we're kind of like right here. Ah, there she is. Okay, thinking it through carefully. So we'll open up with the armor-piercing rounds right after we film her. We'll do some insect swarm. Okay, what next? Let's do trap spears. Even though these don't really seem to be very effective, swap to the electrical plasmid. Your little sister, restore your health after gathering Atom. Alright, I'm going to pull her back where my turrets can hopefully ding her a little bit. Oh, and they're doing nothing. Hey, but I can repair it at least. I wonder if they're just kind of slow right this second. Wow, and the bees are actually helping a little bit. Okay. I think between me and the turrets, we're actually doing nothing. And we have one buck. Oh, man. We're getting just our ass thrashed. I'm getting killed on both fronts. I'm getting killed by splicers in one direction, and I'm getting killed by, oh, Jesus Christ, the big sister in another direction. I just don't have anything for her ass. Okay, well, that's about the last little bit of gas I had for her. So, I think I'm gonna just tough this one out a little bit. Like, oh, I just saw that the timer said 9:99, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute. No, I'm gonna tough this one out a little bit, and I will be back here in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna get her real low on health again. Alright, we're standing and banging with this big sister right now. I'm just kind of like hitting her with the insect swarm and then like hitting her with melee. I don't know. It was a really lame strategy, so there's no reason to talk about it all that much. I do think that like the bees just keep harassing her in such a way that like was really comfortable for me to just keep laying into them, or laying into the big sister. So and of course I missed again. Hey, if I die though, at least we killed the big sister. And I'm not worried about purchasing anything from the Gatherer's Garden, so I'm going to pull back towards the train station. It doesn't look like I got a very agreeable spawn. Oh, and I can't dive anymore. I'm completely out of fuel. Oh, man, and I just keep dying. Oh, please let me go, Mr. Houdini Splicer. Thank goodness. Okay, at least if I get over this way, I should have a more friendly, what's it called? Holy shit, it's like the spawning things. Vita Chamber. Okay, that hurt. And then we go through here. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, open up. Alright, and heal up. Shoo! Yeah, because it's not like I'm ever going to be around here again, so. Alright, we're just, like, running from these dudes. Oh, man, there's, like, so much ground to cover. And I don't have any ammunition at all. I guess spear ammo, and then I'm going to mix that with, insect swarms a little bit. Using insect swarms maybe to put some distance between us and that enemy. Now, I haven't forgotten yet. Holy shit, right through the dome. I haven't forgotten yet about the, oh, that must have been a Houdini splicer I ran into earlier. About that, like, door. But I don't know where it is, honestly. Apparently, Lamb already knew. about like this guy who had fucked up her followers. So I guess she's just addressing us about it. Yeah, let's get a couple of bullets there. What am I thinking here? I guess I could. Is this the way that we? Yeah, this way and then over towards the... I want to swing by that locked door real quick to see if I have the code. Anyway, Stanley pulls like... there's a certain irony to it. So, like, we were supposed to be covering up his tracks, like the evil things that he was doing. Okay, so we used that one already. So we were supposed to be covering up like his tracks, like the evil shit he was doing, and all that Lamb did, because she already knew it, right? By like letting us know about it, is Stanley revealed that he like betrayed us. So if he sees any kind of like humanity in us, there's a side to us that obviously is probably going to be pretty pissed that he more or less made our life the way it is. So. I don't know. I don't care. I think I'll cut until I find that locked door if it's not specifically in here. Okay. And then Eleanor is even trying to talk us into it. She's like, no, he really did it. Trust me. Like, Eleanor isn't lying. All right. Well, I'll be back as soon as I find that locked room. 1 second. All right, so we just got a code from a little Billy Parson there. The code is 1080. It apparently... Wait, what? No, 1080. Yeah. I must have put it in wrong. What an idiot. So he left a gift for a girl here. Oh, that is adorable, Rose. Well, I'm going to say Billy is long gone or dead. I guess they both kind of mean the same thing, huh? All right, what are we going to buy? We could get a shotgun Tesla upgrade. We could get a heat upgrade. And that kind of adds a igniting thing to the rivets. You know what? We're going shotgun because like the rivets kind of are evidently like losing strength very, very quickly. No, I really like that note that Billy left for, that little kid left for some girl. He's like, I really liked your singing the other day. It was beautiful. I love the songs you sung about angels and your pretty blue dress. I'm not going to just like reiterate it word for word, but that was the general idea. I don't know. It's, I think little kids being in love is, kind of cute. Like, if you've ever seen like two little ass kids holding hands or something like that. I don't want to get too sentimental or anything, but like, I don't know. It's cute. Anyway, moving on, and we're going to go back and talk to, finally, after like our 10 billionth time of walking through here, literally my thought was like, I kind of like positioned myself relative to the carousel back there, and I was like, okay, if I'm here and the carousel's there, I walked in this way from the carousel. Yo, what's up, Big Daddy? You know what I might do? Something I haven't been doing very much of. I might hypnotize something, and I'm not, can't hypnotize the Big Daddies yet. We don't have the upgrade for that just yet, but, just let somebody else do the fighting for a little bit for me. How about I use their ammunition, not mine, know what I'm saying? All right, let's get some shotgun rounds. I kind of want to fuck with the shotgun for a little bit. All right, so I think we can go in and talk to this guy. Yeah, or maybe not like talk to him's not the right word. Big Daddies don't have correct vocal cords. Oh, I'm glitched. Oh God, please don't kill him with the chair accidentally. Okay, yeah, I think we can like come over, get near to him, and then like walk away. I just wanted to do that, and then I guess loot that room. So anyway, headed out from here. I thought there was going to be a little bit more to talk to him about, but I can't remember. We headed to Fontaine Futuristics. I don't remember where we go from here. I guess maybe. I think maybe like another crazy scientist guy. Yeah, Fontaine Futuristics. Cool. So Fontaine was a guy from the first game, the Big Bad. He was our ally for a long time, but then he revealed that he was just using us. So, all right. Thank you for saving my progress here, game. You've saved me from so many crashes. All right. So this is supposedly end of the line. What to do? Hopefully there is a lot of there's a lot of supplies in the opening of this area. Oh yeah, a lot of these things are seized by Ryan Industries because Fontaine was like a guy that he understood was his enemy. Now I keep getting like kicked by the geometry, and it keeps like jerking my camera all kinds of wonky. So that needs to straighten up immediately. Lest I keep firing random shotgun shells into bullshit. So apparently Lamb's plan is she's going to inject like Eleanor with all kinds of like Atom, and similar to how she can like absorb memories and stuff from, you know, people. Oh, what's this? Increase the value of the damage bonuses from research. Yes, sir. We will sub out. Hacker's Delight. So similar to how she can get like memories, the Lamb is like hoping by giving pretty much everybody's memories to her that like she'll be a saint. Anyway, we're getting talked to by Gil Alexander. It is interesting. There is like Gil Alexander, he pre-recorded some stuff asking people to like, you know, avoid him and to like, like kill him, I guess. He wants to die because he's like crazy. You know what I mean? All right, I see an atom here, and it's literally only going to be 10 atom, but we'll still pick it up anyway. He was like a big inventor, this Gil Alexander, but we're going to run into the crazy version of him here soon. So that was the not crazy version that we heard over the radio, and now we're going to be running into the crazy version here directly, I'm sure. There we are. I wanted to heal up there for a second. I guess we'll pick up some shit. How many little sisters? 3 in this area? If you say so. You're fired. Oh, man. I don't know. I just am kind of dreading this. Oh, nice. The crazy bot Gil Alexander is like talking to these splicers. So I'm gonna go ahead and light this up so that we get a ally splicer. Gil is like firing this guy by electrocuting the piss out of him. I believe that like we come under the employ of the crazy Alexander the Great here soon. Yep, we can see his like little eye there. Seized is its name. Cool. So Gil is like crazy now, obviously. He implied earlier that, you know, he's like, I'm going crazy. By the time you see me, I'll probably be crazy. Let me help you in the time that I can. Like with these pre-recorded messages. And oh, lovely. We have got another splicer. What if I have you be my buddy instead? I want a splicer that's as strong as a Houdini splicer. I think we can hypnotize up to brute splicers, and then like once we get to like that's the max, and then we can start hypnotizing big daddies with the level 3s. But for the time being, that's all we have. So I kind of like that. She's putting in work, that Houdini splicer. I do sort of feel like she's probably not going to last long being the focus of attention down there, but, you know, she's putting in work for me right now. All right. So Sinclair is telling us, like, you know, same guy. It's just drawing the connection between the two things, Gil Alexander and Alexander the Great. So I think that she'll start to blink whenever she's not to be our buddy anymore. Can we flip this switch and just kind of continue? Oh boy, initiating a bioscan. We'll see how this goes. I feel like this might set off an alarm because we're obviously not somebody who probably has access to be in this area. All right. Well, let's just loot real quick while it keeps yapping, and I'm sure we're going to have to deal with a lot of enemies coming our way. Oh, brother. It's telling us to stand by because obviously we don't have clearance. I wonder... here, Alex the Great comes back. He's like, my secretary vouches for you. Hey, you know, I know who you are. And he like tells us, you know, obviously what we already know. We're like the first in line of big daddies, built to last a long time. You know, he admires that a bit in us. What is he doing? We got, oh, Jesus Christ, enemies coming. Okay, get ready there, Houdini. This is Eleanor Lamb's next invention to try and stop us. These are kind of tough enemies. Wow, so he got hit with something that hurt like hell, and I have no idea what it was. All right, we'll do the machine gun for a little bit. So yeah, these are Alpha Series Big Daddies, or I think that's what they're called. I can't really remember right now. Wow, this thing is so loud. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna light him up with anti-personnel rounds, even though they aren't built for him. Yep, the Alpha Series. Cool. Are you back to being evil? It kind of seems like it. All right. So we were able to beat an Alpha Series, and so I don't know. We now have access. She is probably not the most thrilled about being made to be our buddy there, but you know, she didn't really have a whole lot of say, and that isn't going to do anything for us either. I guess maybe the spear is my next best bet. It's just the shitty rivet gun. So, all right, let's move along. Hopefully there's like supplies to gather, I guess. Okay, so Gil Alexander, the good one, is talking to us yet again. All right, just a couple things to loot there. Some money, a couple med kits. Cool. So he's giving us more tips. Like he's like, penetrate my security system and make your way to the inner sanctum where I am and kill me if you wouldn't mind. Okay, the password is Adonis Day. Alright, so I think that like we can use the play password. We can like use the voxophone or whatever to like read it to him, I thought. I hear it sparkling. Oh, here it is. Agnes Day. Gotcha. Ooh, and some supplies in there too. So this will like read the password into this thing. And then let us through, it should. It's playing Agnes Day. What does that mean? I'm sure it's Latin. Cool. Access granted. No, it was so funny. I was being hounded by a big sister earlier, and then a cutscene played of a, like outside of the glass, while I was being chased. Another big sister, like, was just out there doing big sister shit, and I was like, oh, I can't do two of these guys right now. Alright, so we try to play the password here, and this other, Alex the Great comes down. I forget what he says. He shocks it and then just sings, so we're not going to get in there right this minute. So we would like try to read it into the thing, and he just is too loud for us to read it into, so and then like shocks it so it gets fucked up. Well, I believe that it opens this, and then we have to shut down like how he's even able to control these bots. Alright. You can see all the shit we're going to be able to loot, a power to the people, the machine and stuff. What to do now? I'm sure that these are going to open. What is this guy thinking? The bathrooms need a good scrub, so he's going to let us go in so that we can scrub these bathrooms. If you say so, Alex the Great. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, we've got enemies here already. They kind of jumped out almost like a musical number. Oh, and I hear little sisters. You know something, though, before I concern myself too much with them, I'm going to hit the Gatherer's Garden and get some upgrades. What are we thinking here? We could do some health and Eve to start us off with, and then I want to see what kind of perks we got going on. Way down here near the bottom. Research sessions last a bit longer, maybe. Landing in a blue zone ends a hack instantly. Jeez, that's a good one. Okay, I think what we're going to go with, but the health and Eve upgrade both seem paramount, and then we'll see if we have one or two of those upgrades. Okay, we have one of each, so we've got a little bit of Adam to stretch a little bit further. Was I able to pick additional perks up here? It didn't look like it. Yeah, Gene Tonic slot. Yes, we can. What are we thinking here? Let's do Hacker's Delight. It doesn't really matter to me too much. And Hacker Delight 1. So that's going to refill our HP and like the Atom Bar whenever we go to hack things and are successful. I don't think there's anything that I want there right now. This looks like a good hub area. You won a battle of wits with a home appliance. All right. I'm just going to... I need to probably light this guy up. Do I have, like, would I have enough stuff to kind of deal with this guy if I wanted to do it right this very second? Phosphorus buck. It would probably take just about everything that I have, kind of. All right, let's put one down there, and then I'll put the trap spears down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was about to say, I have no idea where that one's going to go. That one landed very cattywampus. And that one fucked up too. Whatever. My big problem with these, obviously, is that let's start with the heavy rivet. My big problem with those is it's hard for me to tell where they're gonna activate sometimes. So, all right. So we got a bot down here. I might just be able to. Yeah, fuck it. We'll buy it out. I just am getting a little bit nervous about being able to beat this guy. He just threw out another one. I'm not gonna be able to buy that one out quite as easily. Oh, another hack bot. I'll take that one too. And he just popped that one. Maybe if I hit this guy with a phosphorus buck. Oh man, he's kind of outdoing me in hacks all of a sudden. He's got way too many of these sentry bots. Okay, we got 1,000 there, which is pretty good. Holy shit. And we're out of ammunition there. I guess we'll open up with anti-personnel rounds on him. And we're still losing this fight. Let me open up with some frag grenades. One more. Oh, he's so close. Let's melee him. He's gone. Alright, cool. We killed the Rumbler. Let's go ahead and adopt the little sister. I'm sure we'll have a reward coming our way by the end of this level. How much money I got? I think we're going to go buy... I think I'm going to go buy some assorted ammunition. Now, where was that? Here is the ammo bandito. Now, what the hell is this? Employees only? Oh, boy. I'll whip out the drill. All right. Anything good here for us? I think we might want to go with shotgun shells if I'm able to buy the basic ones, and I'm not able to. Maybe machine gun rounds then? Maybe drill fuel. You know what? Fuck it. Let's rock with drill fuel for a little bit. So I'm topped off, so I'll be able to one-shot things kind of randomly for a little bit. Oh, I hear an enemy back here. There he goes. He talked all that shit just to die like a pussy. Alright, we're kind of on the, like, come up here on in terms of, like, how far we are through the game and stuff. I wanted to compare it to a long play, again, real quick, and I'm, like, 50 minutes ahead of the long play in terms of length. Not that I ever really care. I just kind of like to see how, like, generally long I could expect a, playthrough of my own. Of course, I drank a bunch of soda before I started, as is becoming about like the as is about the usual here. Sorry, Alex the Great keeps talking. I also finally got to sit down and son of a bitch. Finally got to sit down and like you know, edit this all up until this point. So I actually know how things are kind of coming along in terms of like both the length of the video, not that I care, and then also how like the sound quality is kind of coming, which is what I care much more for. All right, speaking of, as I remember, the last thing that it I'd kind of done was buy a bunch of... Whoa, shit, I didn't even know this one worked. Well, hopefully I didn't buy nothing too dead. Do I have any hacking? Ooh, or not hacking stuff, but stuff for my mini turret. I'm going to go ahead and set up here. I'm a little bit worried that might be a complete waste, but whatever. We're going to rock this, and I'm going to rock the drill. And hopefully things go well. I should be kind of primed for another reward here before too long. Mode hack dart. I don't want to go too far. I just kind of want to get a feel for the general area. Again, not going to go crazy here or anything. I'm thinking we'll have another, maybe like an atom upgrade here eventually. I actually think I clipped on the stairs a very little bit. All right. One more. I was hoping that would work. All right, let me get turned around here. Oh, is this a... Yeah, it's another one of these alpha guys. All I remember... is that, like, here at the end of this game, those alpha guys just are, like, constant fucking, like, trouble. So, alright, well, hopefully we'll have enough of them researched where they prove not to be. Wow, these guys are this has taken an exceptionally long time to, finish, her to finish gathering this atom. I kind of wonder if it's because of how many times she's been interrupted or if they're just going to get longer here at the end. Okay, we're close to dead. I really don't want to restart this already. And we're out of the we're out of the little turret thing, so they were all used up. Now I'm thinking I can dip, grab a first aid kit. Oh, I can grab 2 of them, heal up, and then deal with this lady. Alright, well, that was that. I feel like, not that that was like a waste, that's kind of not the right thing. Hey, we can destroy the signal relay. Alright. Ooh, here is maybe some stuff that I can loot. Damn, not much. What is presentation recording? I don't need to, I don't know what's in there, I don't care. Alright, so I wonder if Alex the Great is gonna send some, bad guys to come deal with us. Oh, nice. We've got the bot alarm going off. Can I just shut it off? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Alright, there's one and another. So we got 2 little bot buddies following us around. Alright, where are we going to head off to? That's like going into the floor, isn't it? Hold up, let me see where the smell of it... Yeah, that first smell of vision was real weird. It went straight into the floor. Alright, and then maybe head straight up from here. Okay, so apparently we're going to have to do, you know, more, as I had already sort of told you, than just that one, you know, bot thing that had his little signal relay on it, so... Ah, shit, there is a turret down this way. Okay, I don't want my bots to ruin it. I would prefer to just have it hacked. Alright. Ooh, and I could repair... One of these is about broke. There it is. This one, Jasper. Cool. Welcome to full HP again, and a dead cat. Lovely. So this is where we saw through that glass earlier. I didn't listen to the presentation, but I don't know how important it was, so. Drill power 2. Ooh, this will make us even stronger on melee. What do I want to trade out? Let's trade out... Damn, a lot of these I kind of like. Let's trade out Hacker's Delight 1, because Hacker's Delight 2, as I already referenced earlier, or maybe alluded to earlier, is stronger than Hacker's Delight 1. Okay, I'll tell you what... Oh, they're actually going to come through here. I was going to say, I'll tell you what I kind of am thinking. Like, we're pretty much going to have a freebie clear on the floor here. If I can... Oh, yeah, manage to shock it. Now, that's not going to... Okay, I saw the little tooltip thing pop up, and I was worried that it was, like, actually hurting the little girl. So, but it's not. So, honestly, this is a good time for us to trade out our... kind of mana for HP a little bit. So I'm going to reload. That's what I wanted to do there. That's why I kind of like double shocked it. Yeah, they just keep popping in, and as long as they're willing to, that's like, I mean, I only have to shock them twice for it pretty much to be like a full kill. And that's on everybody who's in the water. This is a really good arena for me, especially. And again, I'm like super willing to trade my, mana for their HP. So, oh great. Now who the hell is this? I figured it might be like an Alpha Big Daddy or something, given that they were so willing to come and kind of make trouble for me. But no. Alright, so we're all done here. Let's pick her up and we can take her to a vent. And I saw there was a thing back here that I might want to hack. Now, I'm getting a little bit concerned with these health stations, given that I haven't been able to get a blue hack on them. Like, it just hasn't been available to me in a bit, so I don't know. Alright, so there they go. This is just disabled. Like, I can't even re-enable that. Alright, and another med kit. Okay, let's toss this little lady back into the vet. And maybe we'll have a reward. I need to go check the Gatherer's Garden as soon as I purify this one. I kind of feel like I might need one more. Yeah. Alright. So, keeping our ear out for the Big Daddy as we kind of move around here. I am also interested to see if that drill is going to be doing enough damage that, like, I super notice it or not. And then we have retained this body up here to put a little girl on to get the atom out of. So, alright. We'll try to hack this. Oh, man, I'm tanking hella damage. Whatever. That was a bad call. I should have just used the hack from a distance. Alright. So we can't go any higher from here, and I'm just kind of feeling out the area for how I'd like to go. So this area was seized. This is the marketing administration. Whoa, is this two, like, motherfuckers just sitting here? That's sick. Alright, but I gotta deal with you guys. I'm sure you understand. Now why did that... There we go, heat-seeking rocket. Alright, I'm gonna just launch a couple times. I don't know how difficult these guys are gonna be. Swap over to the shotgun. Alright, pop in some of the phosphorus slug. We can go back to shotgun from here. Alright, and it sounds like I've got somebody at the... Oh, I got just dudes at the door, not just somebody at the door. I got like a whole fucking horde of trouble here at the door. Okay, I'm rethinking. Let's do prox mines. I'll put like... What if we do a little something like this as I kind of back up? Oh, easy now. All right. I got a second backup plan that I was thinking here. Hypnotize 2. All right. I want to nail the Houdini Splicer. Welcome to my team. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on here. Do I have money to buy a medkit? I would if I can get to something that sells a medkit. Man, we just barely made it out of that one, huh? Alright, toss me a medkit, please. At least we got healed up. Let me switch to... Let's just do the... Nah, the rivet gun don't have shit in it either. Do I got spears? I got enough spears for now. Still not doing very great on ammunition, kind of just as a whole. I thought we would be on the comeback at a certain point. Oh, and we've got the turret there. That's right. Okay. Now, what we're looking for, this is what I was looking for, is the Alpha Series body. So that I can confirm that they're dead. There's a reason I'm still around. It's because I'm the fucking best, he said. Is this Tony Soprano we just killed here? Alright, so they are dead. The Houdini Splicer is dead. I think we're fine. Just kind of want to keep, my easy stuff kind of on standby here. Like, I want to make sure that I can, like, maybe... hypnotize a Houdini, or hypnotize a splicer. Oh, I can't see shit. I drank too much booze. Alright, let's go do the electricity thing over here that I saw that we can do, since it, like, that other way seems like it might be dangerous with all that water. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, this is so cool, actually, if I can maybe stop doing the tripping out thing. Okay, man, I didn't feel like I drank that much booze. Wow, this is really cool, like a little house of cards, but with money. That's good, and it gave us a bunch of money too. So, I talked in the first game, and I was incorrect. It was in this game, apparently, that there is a reference to an unused teleporting plasmid that there was going to be in the game. And that is it behind me. Let me hack this first. I just happened to see it while I was hanging out here. Alright, cool. So let's pick it up. And I believe we have to kind of like chase it around a little bit. I can't remember. Yeah, we got to chase it around the office. So apparently there was going to be like a teleporting plasmid, and for kind of one reason or another, like they couldn't really get it to work out right. And that is what kind of became of it, is what this thing is. Now I want to keep my eye out and around. I sort of feel like we're like chasing it maybe out of here. No, maybe in here. Let me just, I saw we have like another half to this room, so maybe we should go do that. I don't know what was going on here. It looked like two gangs were fighting, and we just happened to get into the middle of it whenever we showed up. Ooh, I see, with my little eye, a thing we can hack. You know what? Auto hack dart. I've done enough of my own hacking, don't you think? And I missed it, I believe. Alright, how about that one? Haha, there we are. Hack successful. Cool. And so then that means I can run around and loot this place. Looks like a lot of money and medkits kind of around. So, now I hear some banging. Never can be a good sign. But if like worse comes to worse and this room just like fills completely up with enemies, I think I'm gonna hop up on like a desk or something and just electrocute the shit out of the water. So we got another bot shutdown that we're destroying. It looks like there's 4 in total. So Alex the Great, of course, is getting more and more pissed with the fact we're destroying his, like, bot relay things. And it doesn't look... You know what I'm going to do? Let's just fire up one of these hypnotized joints. Welcome to the team, whoever that was. I'm going to try my best not to just up and shoot you. Maybe I should research these guys. Maybe. Whatever. As long as it's not too... Oh, shit. We got ambushed by... his stuff. Let me switch to here. We got an auto hack dart already. I'm gonna hack it. Perfect. Welcome to the team. Maybe I don't know this for sure, but like maybe we'll end up with a body in here that we'll have to bring a little sister to, and if so, I will use like I'll use all those turrets that I have back there. Hey, here's the next unstable teleport. It's hard to tell where it might go off to. I want to make sure that I don't miss it though, even though I kind of forgot about it in between A and B. I think maybe if we go downstairs, which is fine because I want to go down and buy some med kits anyway. Hey, here it is, right beside the vending machine. Alright, so we got 5 med kits now. Are we just about done with this thing? I don't have a fucking clue where it might go to from here. I don't want to, like, super hunt it down in case, like, well, I'm sure that will be boring for my audience, but, maybe I'll just kind of, like, do like a little loop around, see where I have been, where I have not been. Okay, so this is an area I was before that's kind of like locked off to us for right now. Oh yeah, and I sort of forgot too. I got some more Atom to spend, even though I don't have much cause for it. We can now befriend the big boys, so big daddies and brutes we can both hypnotize. Now I'm not sure about the alpha series. I might give it a shot the next time we run into one. Honestly, I feel like the alpha series don't really stand up as well as a normal big daddy, but okay, so this way, and I'm gonna use my, you know what, fuck it, one more auto hack dart for me. Okay, so that is hacked. Whoa, watch out, Jasper. I'm like hung up on the bot here a little bit. It's bumping me in the head. Okay, so then that is a plasmid of some kind that I can grab. Let me swap to, what was I rocking with? The shotgun, I guess. Alright, so we've got refilled on a lot of supplies. Please wait to be seated. I think I remember this is a thing where like we're stuck on stage and have to fight for a little bit. Oh, incinerate demonstration prop. So I think we can like test these out and like show it off like, whoa, look, that's, I think like you're supposed to be a guy like showing it off and you like light it on fire with your hand and then everybody's like, wow, you know, it's like a thing kind of set up for you to use in that way. We do have the code for this. Well, tickle me pink. I did not think that we'd have it already. Alright, what do we got? Oh, and then this probably leads around to the that plasmid that we saw. Help me 5254. I absolutely did not fucking see that. Alright, what do we got? Careful hacker. Everything moves slower. The hacking needle moves slower. My bad. Well, that would be better. I didn't slot it into anything because I don't really want it. Alright. I hear him behind me. He must have been like trying to find me after that. Now what is my fucking turret doing? Where did my... Wait, is the turret in this next room? Yeah. Gotcha. I thought it was like just right out here. I don't think it's going to take care of any of these splicers we're going to run into here shortly, but who cares, I guess. Wow, these are becoming useless to even bother to hack at this point because they don't have a blue stage to them anymore, which is kind of lame, but I don't know, whatever. I guess deserved for making it so much easier. Alright, picked up some frag grenades there, just some random bullshit. What is this? This is a telekinesis. Ooh, maybe I'll just do that for fun. Probably shouldn't. Well, I guess we'll just drop a cat onto it. Hey, and then it's like whenever you hit one of the tests of strength at a wow, like a little carnival or something. So yeah, I realized as soon as I charged at him that thing is probably not doing great. Okay, cool. So it looks like it dropped a bunch of grenades here. Whoa, shit. And I accidentally bought something. God damn it. I do that every time. Alright, can I hack this? Ooh, I can hack this. Alex the Great is like just kind of chatting, well, not like chatting, but like he's like saying like, ooh, even, you know, an underperformer like yourself can be brought up to an appropriate level with the proper motivation. All right, maybe I should. Do I have? Ooh, I do have mini turrets. Okay, cool. I think that we're gonna get like hella attacked here, so I am gonna bother to put 2 mini turrets down and swap to this. Alright. I'm going to open up in a big way on enemies just as soon as I see them. Is that a turret I see way out that way? I can't really... No, that's one of the bot things that he's using to control the bots. He's like doing like some big presentation thing. So this guy is kind of like Sander Cohen a little bit for us. He's waiting for volunteers, which I, again, don't think we have to interact with. He says that this guy's rigid. I don't. I guess he's kind of funny. Fontaine Futuristics, and then this says what? Welcome back, Delta. Oh, hey, cool. We've got a Houdini splicer here. I think I just. Well, it looked like I almost blew my shit up there. And he's like, oh, we can't get away with just one volunteer. So I'm sure that we're going to have to deal with a bunch of splicers coming on. So this is our demonstration of plasmids we can do for people, I guess. So watch, everybody. Watch me absolutely wax these fucking splicers. All right. Oh, I thought I was on electricity for some reason. There we go. I'll pop that off. And I know it's mostly my own fault, but most of our turrets, actually both of them are already destroyed. So, again, completely understand that that's kind of my own fault there. All right, I can use prox mines kind of like a grenade launcher a little bit. Is that really it? I can kind of not believe that that is it for the Houdini splicers already. Or like, not Houdini splicers. Sorry, me and my friends have been joking around after the Houdini splicer incident from the first game. I showed them that clip, and they think it's so funny. Well, I didn't mean to research bodies, but I might as well just run around very quickly. An Alpha Series is coming our way, but this will be a good, like, 1v1 Alpha Series versus Delta. Cool. Alright, I'm going to launch a lot of prox mines at him. Increased ammo carry capacity. Huh. Wow, and that's just kind of across the board, huh? That's cool. I think we're doing good here. Let me do that into that. Cool. Because I think the shock puts them more vulnerable to damage for a little bit. Alright, and we won, and we can destroy the bot shutdown thing here that he, like, has hacked. Alright. Let's move along. What do we have here in terms of ammunition? I guess I got solid slugs. Maybe I should save that for the next big daddy I run into. What am I thinking next? I know we've been some places, haven't been other places. I hear sort of splicers all around. Maybe they're below me, actually. All right, Office of Frank Fontaine. So, of course, everything here has been seized. I hear the beeping nearby this way. I don't think I want to flip the switch on it just yet. This is a very empty place for being Frank Fontaine's head of operations, or his office anyway. I kind of feel like, though, once I destroy this thing, I'm probably going to have to contend with a lot of enemies, because this area seems like sort of empty right now. Okay, so let's say I'm trying to leave, let's go out the front door. No. I guess we're fine. Huh. And his bot's all kinds of fucked up after we, destroyed all his, like, little bot control panels. I'm gonna just kind of take a little quick look here, because this place doesn't feel like it should be so empty, but I'm sure that Andrew Ryan, like, you know, I don't know. I'm sure he, like, picked over that place, so... Or maybe it's like a little bit of like a front, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, people won't, it's just like a fake office, kind of. Oh, hey, here's the other unstable teleport plasmid. Oh, hey, we're going to get the little cutscene now. So this is really cool. Oh, it's floating away. I didn't expect it to do that. All right, right in front of us, and then we can have it activate a little bit. So we're like in some... like random office. Oh, this is where we were before with the teleporting plasmid. He's like, oh, who are you? Here is the code. Help me, please. Oh, maybe I thought we were supposed to get this earlier or something. All right, there goes a guy just running away, being chased by the unstable teleporter. Oh, we're out in the water. Okay, well, good thing we've got our suit on, huh? And, nice. This is really fucking interesting. I thought this was so cool the first time I ever saw it. So, obviously... like just some kind of altar. We pick up the vending machine expert, and things are cheaper even more for us. So remembering that med kits cost us $22, I'm very interested to see. Oh, it teleported us further out this way too. So $3 off a med kit. Cool. Let's move along. Lamb's still doing her fucking yapping. She's really good at that. I've been talking for, like 4 or 5 hours straight now, and she still has managed to fucking outdo me in talking. Alright, so we play our little, like, recording Agnes Day, and this thing should now pop open. What are we going to buy for an upgrade, though, is the real question. Maybe launcher, maybe spear gun damage, maybe rivet gun, actually, though. We could upgrade the clip size. Well, we're kind of the point where I don't give a shit what we upgrade almost. Additional munitions are screwed into each shot, triggering secondary explosions in a wide radius. Wow, I don't fucking want any of this. Honestly, let's do damage increase on the spear gun. I shouldn't think about it too hard. Okay, so Gil Alexander, like, you know, he's left us several notes. Alright, and apparently he left us a friendly security escort. Oh, Howie, is this one of the advanced bots? So now we have permission to go down to the quote-unquote real laboratories and find and kill him as he's requesting. Alright, master control, plasmid, laboratory access. So this area I think is kind of split into two. And we've like pretty well done most of the upper joint. I think there was an area where we were stopped from continuing earlier. Oh, I want to research this guy. Because like I said, we're going to run into a lot of these guys. So might as well, you know, make the most use out of these guys while I kind of can. Alright. I'm glad I increased the damage. How much? It still isn't even one-shotting, guys. Maybe a good headshot. Jesus, God, they are hurting like hell. Alright, here we go. That guy's gone. Alright, this way towards the employees only. That's right. Wow, they are like... There's like hella guys behind me. Holy shit. I'm gonna back out a little bit. So we should be near to the real lab. I'm going to do myself a favor. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to do myself a big favor. I'm going to save real quick just in case I fucked up like the Big Daddy distribution. That way, like, as I continue, I don't miss any Big Daddies accidentally. Jesus Christ. They were really hounding me there. Whatever. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling about half and half on it right now. I don't know. We'll see if I get any more Big Daddies coming up. Because I feel like the laboratory's split into two. Like, there probably won't be a loading zone, you don't think? I don't know. I guess we'll see. If not, you'll see me, like, hella grinding the shit out of that area. But I didn't see any other Big Daddies, so... Alright, speaking of Big Daddies, here's an Alpha series. I gotta think a little bit about maybe what I should be speccing into for damage, because... we're having a little bit of an issue with that. So if we look, we've got one little sister saved and two more in the area. Alright, let's get into the next area. What else am I thinking in terms of weapons? So we don't really have much going on across the board, right? I guess I can maybe rock with the machine gun a little bit. Oh, yes, that's right. This place is very, very dark. Does this hurt? I forget. No, just a hypnotic pulp. Alright, whatever. Now I'm kind of stuck. I'm like hung up on the ceiling. Alright, moving along. Wow, this place is extremely fucking dark. Holy shit. Yeah, can we flip a light on? Apparently the lights sting Gil Alexander's eyes. Alright, and until we deal with this guy, they're going to continue to be dark. Alright, what do we want to buy here? Could I get maybe buckshot rounds? Maybe I should be building for buckshot rounds. Alright, so apparently we have to find and activate these circuit breakers. Holy shit, is it dark. I don't see anything in the immediate area that even is close to directing me towards where the lights are. Down here maybe? I hear like electricity. Okay, cool. There's a circuit breaker. Alright, so there are two of them. I wonder if we're going to have to deal with some enemies between A and B. So the guy is in this big tank there in the middle, the Gil Alexander. I forget like if he's going to show up where we can even see him worth half a shit at any point, but alright, there we go. We got a Hell Station hacked. I think I'm going to keep that one. So what now? Did I hit the switch? I can't even remember at this point. Or no, there's a big switch up here. It sounds like I'm going to have to hit the master control. Alright, wake up, Mr. Alexander. It's the first of the month. Alright, I'm going to loot while he's kind of yapping. I believe... So, like, we had talked a little bit about Eleanor, like, gonna be host to all this Atom, and they needed to test it first to make sure that they could even get it to work. And, well, Gil Alexander was the first test, and he's kind of a failure, but hopefully they learned from their shortcomings. All right, I just wanted to look here because I wanted to see if there was any thing I wanted to purchase. It really does not look like it. God damn it. Whatever. So he's inside of that tube. Looking around, I guess maybe let's go towards the pacification chamber. I think we're looking around for like these things that we can use to bait Gil to a place we can kill him. Yeah, that's what he's explaining right now, is that we'll have to get him Atom-infused plants to, like, loot him, or not loot him, but to bait him out, and then we can kill him. I believe there's, like, an electricity thing if he gets so close to the glass. Alright, so we have an example of an Atom-infused plant. We have 1 of 4, so we're going to have to get 3 more. Oh, he says that he's able to see us. I don't think we can see him until we actually get the Atom-infused plants very well. Okay, we got 2 of these guys here. Ooh, you know what? Hey, who wants to join my team, fellas? Do I keep charging it? Nope, don't have to keep charging it. Welcome to the team, Buster Brown. Fight your little buddy over here with and for me. Alright, I don't hear any explosions coming from back there, Mr. Man. Let me switch over to the armor-piercing rounds. I'm very worried about... Hey, we're going to do increased damage to them now. Very worried about that guy suddenly not being under control again. Okay, so I guess we'll go the way that I wanted to go. We need another genetically encoded key. We got one from... What is hurting me? What the fuck? Is he... Oh, he's trying to hurt these guys, and he almost killed me accidentally. Wow, I can't think of her name. The first lady that we didn't kill, she gave us a genetically encoded key. I believe we got one from that preacher guy. I keep hearing him, like, it almost sounds like he's, like, popping off behind me. And then, I don't remember if we got one from the second guy that we spared or not, but I believe that was the implication. No reason to even worry about that health station. What I am worried about, though, is where in the hell are the other big daddies in the area, you know what I'm saying? Well, that was an easy enough plant to collect. Of course. Of course. Alex the Great is now ambushing us. Alright, what do you see? Is he kind of wearing off? Because, like I said, I really just don't want to suddenly have to deal with a very pissed off alpha. Alright, what do we got here? This one? Perfect. Oh, and I'm being not like teleported around, but I definitely can't see shit. Alright, swapping over to the shotgun. Oh shit, maybe he... Oh, I think he did come off hypnotized. I think that was him back there. Alright, cool. So he is dead. Wow, we're getting hella ambushed here. Alright, and we're being shot by some guy up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but now he's raged. I thought it was electricity, honestly. Can we sort of leave? Nope, we still can't leave just yet. Well, hopefully I didn't just fuck us by having him go get pissed off somewhere else. Maybe we're supposed to, like, get ready to leave another way, or maybe I'm supposed to go up through that glass. I really don't... I don't know. I would assume if I was supposed to go up through the glass, they would give me like a little thing to crawl across or something. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I am going to bust this open. Cool. Alright, what was I rocking with? The shotgun? Cool. Is this... Oh shit, I'm being... Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let me auto-hack this thing then. Swapping to the auto-hack dart. Cool. Have I... Yeah, I was here before. I don't know how to trigger the camera. Whatever. So, it's funny. I can't remember this guy's name. He's like our little buddy or whatever. He was just talking. But he's like saying like, yeah, it's no life being a big daddy. And then he's like, oh, well, no offense, Matt. Alright, swapping to the shotgun. Oh, I hear a little sister. Should we open up on this guy? Yes or no? Let's do a little something like this. Oh boy. Well, we're already full full into it, huh? So I think that these all count for like Big Daddies. So, let's swap over to the frag grenade. Well, I was thinking for some reason that the Alpha series also counted for that, but now I'm kind of thinking that I must be wrong, right? Reloading here. Man, this is really not doing much damage. Maybe he's even sort of has a resistance to it. So what is this? You are able to salvage more ammunition from bodies and containers. I'm willing to give it a shot. Let's swap the hardy machines. Let's swap for the... What's handyman do? Oh, I can name bots and repair them. Son of a bitch. I don't know what I want. Damage research. Nah, let's do... What's the difference between easy hack and quick hack? Hacking has fewer stages and it's bigger. Let's do... I'm going to swap out the fewer stages one. Alright, so there is another little sister that will be guiding around this place and having collect shit from bodies. Now, I think, yep, there's one right here. I'm going to go ahead and drop her down. I'm not overly concerned with guarding these little girls because I have a bunch of kind of turrets. I think I'm going to drop 3 here, especially, you know what, I might even drop a 4th one because like this is an area that not only are we going to travel through a lot, but enemies are going to travel through a lot. So I can see the wisdom in having 4 turrets down. Okay, I hear something coming and it sounds big and menacing, so I'm gonna rock with the camera for a little bit. All right, there that guy goes. I mean, he walked into it. You can't say that was my fault, right? He more or less walked into my drill there. There goes another one. Time for a Houdini splicer. Oh, easier to predict Houdini's movements. Cool. And we're about halfway there on this body. I guess you can kind of see sort of how much easier it is with like the perks, and then of course also how much more Atom we're getting. I don't know. We're doing good. I still think we've got how many? 3 turrets out of the 4 that I put down. And we're like very nearly done. I keep hearing like growling from this way. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Keep ignoring the bad sounds until it becomes an extremely bad sound, or you get to see it. Whatever. Where to next, little lady? This way. I can deal with that. I figure that we'll go back to that area that we just were. I bet there's stuff to do there. Just given by like, yeah, well, I guess there was like what was it, like a camera and stuff over this way. Alright, right here, we can make that happen. Alright, I'll drop her down, and then I don't think I want traps. I don't have any turrets to put down. I think we'll just go with the shotgun for a little bit. If it gets hard up on ammunition, I'll swap over to the drill. But otherwise, I think that we're ready to go. Yeah, here she is. This woman had a shotgun, and now she's dead. I think it's cool how some of the weapon upgrades that you get, like apply an element to it. Like our shotgun now occasionally deals electricity damage, and then like you know, we have the rivet, which I can't remember if I decided to upgrade or not. It should have like a flame attachment to it eventually, like where it'll periodically do flame damage. That's kind of cool. And then I think that's all. Well, I guess there's ice elemental damage, but I don't know that gets applied to anything. Maybe in another life. All right, we're doing good. We're about 2/3 of the way there. She said, unhand that child, you monster. So maybe more of Eleanor Lamb's kind of goons. Alright, we are kind of hurting, but kind of doing alright at the same time. I know I'm not doing much to dodge these attacks. Alright, can we be done here, little sister? And there is a vent that we can toss her into and be done with this. Yes, rescue, please. Now, I'm trying to remember the next area. It almost feels like I think we're going to go into like a siege attack kind of area after we get done with this guy's little thing we have to do here. Like this guy being... wow, I can't... Alex the Great. I can't think of it. Gil Alexander, that's right. So we finished off this other side. Now we're going to go on this side. And I forget, are we 1 or 2 plans away from being done with... Well, this objective anyway. I don't think that this area is very accurate in terms of being done with this area. So is this hacked? Yes, it is. We'll buy a bunch of med kits. I'm going to buy a couple of shotgun shells. I like the shotgun, especially while we're in these close quarters the way that we are. But alright, moving along. We got trap rivets there too. Maybe I should build some traps for the next little joint that we do. So much red kind of around us, it makes me worry that there'll be like a camera kind of hiding out somewhere. Speaking of hiding out somewhere, I hear a rocket launcher turret, I believe, near me. Is it? Oh, yep, it is down here. Alright, well, if you'll just give me enough time, I will hack you. Perfect. Alright, so we've got a rocket turret. I don't know how much good this is going to do us, unless there's like a little sister body that we can do like right here or something. Speaking of little sisters, I hear in the next area we've got a Big Daddy. I might just kind of let him do his thing for a minute. I see a power to the people machine on the other side of this door, and it looks like something to hack. Alright, I'm going to leave these guys to it for just a minute. There's one of those plants. I don't really want to... Oh, nice. This is where they bound us together. Accidentally triggered this little mini cutscene. So this is apparently where we were conjoined together. However they do their thing, their like little mental conditioning or whatever. Now I see we got a camera. I guess we'll just do a simple hack on it, and then there is the door we're gonna have to open. I'll just auto hack it too. Cool. I guess we should probably kill that Big Daddy, huh? Do I have kind of a setup ready for it to just take him out real easy? Maybe here's what we'll do. I'm gonna like super set up some trap rivets here, just completely line the place with it. Alright, little more. Okay, and then do I have any spears? Ooh, I do have trap spear ammo. I just want this guy to be done and over with just super easy. Alright, and is that cool? Alright, I'm going to maybe just light him up lightly with the machine gun rounds. I see he dropped a auto turret. Backing up so that hopefully he'll, go into the, all those traps I put down. Cool. So he's like really softened up now. Just a couple more rivets and he should be dead. Cool, he's gone. So we've got the final little sister, and maybe even the final little sister in the game that we can adopt, which for me, hey, I'm not going to snub my nose at. I'm glad that we're done with it for now. Done with it in all the Bioshock games, because as of right now, there is no Bioshock 3. There's Bioshock Infinite, which is the sequel to 2, but, I don't know. Maybe I'll eventually play it. I have a thumbnail made up for Infinite, but I just haven't decided on playing it yet. So we upgraded the spear the last time. What does this do? Spears will reach their targets much faster and pin enemies at longer distances. I don't know. It's hard for me to really even care about any of these. Not because like I'm getting disillusioned with the game, but like, excuse me, these weapons suck so fucking bad. I think I have a auto turn at least. I think what I'm gonna do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put 2 here just to make it easy for me right here. And then we'll see what I'll do about the next one. In the meantime, while we're waiting for the enemies to show up and the little sister to get to work, we'll just do some basic hacking. Hey, there's an enemy all the way out there that just got blasted by our rocket. Oh, hey, and here's this guy. I thought I heard some stomp assing around near me. Elemental storm. So this is, you know how we've had a lot of like the firestorms and ice storms. Well, this one does all 3. So, well, I guess it's a random burst of all 3. So, whatever. It's not that good. I guess if you were doing like a big build where it was like pretty much all defensive, that would be kind of cool. Alright, we're about a third of the way there. I'm kind of glad, honestly, if this is the end of the little sisters that we have to do. I'm just kind of like, this isn't a bad mechanic, but like, again, you look at like what this game was going to kind of be and the stuff that was going to be involved. I don't know. I will be very glad to be done with Bioshock, but it has been an amazing walk down kind of like video game lane a little bit. Like, it has been a very fun experience. And like I said, we're still kind of considering Bioshock Infinite. Also, the music is like, once again, crescendoing in such a weird way. I don't know why it thinks it's necessary to just really go crazy on that violin right here. Oh well, at least we should be very nearly done. Thought I saw an enemy way up the way, but maybe not. Whatever. Can we please go? I feel like these little girls are taking so long now. Yes, we are taking you home. Where to now? Oh shit, I didn't even know that was a ammo bandito. I wanted to loot those things. Where would she have me go from here? Into here, right. I bet there is a body near where these plants are going to be. Oh, I also hear stomping around. You know what? Hold up. Let me swap over to Hypnotize 3, because I am going to get a little partner with me, I would say, for this one. Alright, welcome to the team. I can't even remember what those things are called. They're like bombers? Not bombers, bouncers. That's what those big daddies are called. Okay, so she is going to begin on that. I'm going to actually just go ahead and grab the flower. I mean, we might as well just double the enemy trouble that we're going to have, right? Okay. Oh, and there comes a Alpha Series Big Daddy. Oh, okay, so we have this fully researched. Huh. Well, that's cool. Oh, shit, and we get the auto turrets on this, too? Ooh. Alright, so we're dealing the maximum amount of damage on these Alpha Series, too. Wow, and Lamb is like talking, she's like, this is where they changed her. Like, motherfucker, I didn't have anything to do with that. What are you talking about? I kind of feel like, just by guessing, that Eleanor Lamb had her daughter just taken away from her, not by choice. So, I guess when you're taking points and you're like trying to decide how to be sympathetic to her exactly, there's a point in her favor. But again, she's like such a dickhead to like you specifically, and then like kind of everybody else in Rapture, and then honestly lastly to Eleanor. So oh well, and it does kind of raise some questions in my opinion. Like, does Eleanor? I mean, she loves you, but like, you know, does she only really love you because like of the conditioning? I mean, probably, but does it matter? Because like I mean, we're both kind of stuck with it now. So, all right. Anyway, just some things to think about, I guess. What? I hear the vent over here. Cool. Lighting up that splicer. I didn't think she was going to be so durable. Yes, rescue, and this looks like it's the last one. I would venture a guess and say this is the wholly last sister that we have to deal with, but I guess we'll see. And then I'm going to check out the Gatherer's Garden to see if we got a reward with that. But I suppose first I ought to go down here, right? Oh, cool. They did leave us a present at the Gatherer's Garden. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, I think I can renew these guys. I forget a little bit, but I want that guy on my team. And I want him ready for the next bullshit. I guess we'll go heat-seeking rockets. No, I don't want to do that, actually. Jesus God. I guess we'll do shotguns. Oh, nice. I got some armor-piercing shotgun shells, so I guess we'll rock with that for a little bit. Good luck to us, Big Daddy. I guess I'll heal off of that. All right, let's get it. I kind of feel like... Yep, there, she's going to come from this way. Either of those two long hallways is what I was kind of thinking. All right, let's start with electricity. So we can't hypnotize her, which, you know, I guess is probably for the best. It would probably be too easy if we could just hypnotize her, right? That is not really doing all that much damage. Holy shit. Okay, he's putting down turrets. I'm going to leave it to him for just a second. Swap over to my machine gun. Holy shit, he is like really tanking this, bro. Big Sister's kind of outclassed this guy pretty easily, but like, you know, he's putting in work, especially with these turrets and stuff. Alright, and I'm out of ammo in the anti-personal rounds. Swapping over to the spear. Let's do some rocket spears. I know that these hurt quite a bit. Oh, I'm out of rocket spears. Never mind. Oh, and he's mad at me now. Okay, well, at least they're mad at each other. You know what? That's okay with me. If they want to be mad at each other, in addition to me, both of them, I'm fine with that. Now, yes, healing up off the health station. Shocking again. Wow, this is not good. I'm kind of hurting here a little bit. Now, where the fuck did she... Oh, she's up here. I heard her running. I think she's looking for a splicer to heal off of, which, you know, is like respect. I've got this medical station here that I'm also using, which is kind of some cheatsy doodle bullshit, but whatever. I win. and I don't think I'm going to have a reason to be over here, but before we go anywhere, I think I have to, like, drop down into an area. Hold up, I'll just follow the arrow, and it'll tell me. Yep, right down into here. You know, it was so funny when my buddy played this because he, like, fell down this gate and he was like, oh, I'm just fucking stuck down here. He's like, is this like a game oversight? Like, you know, a game development, like, error? No. And that guy dodged my attack to him very well. Son of a bitch. Okay. I went ahead and auto bought that. I didn't even look at the price. I should have been more diligent. I'm lighting some of this on fire here. I wonder if, like, the door is going to be locked unless I have it, like, thawed out. I don't know why I did that. I thought I had a gun equipped, honestly. We're not doing good going into the end of this playthrough, I guess. Alright, thank Christ above. I think this area, I hear a woman talking. So we have, like, at least that as a problem, but I think on kind of the whole, we're okay down here. Little bit of just random shit to loot. I also hear, like, what sounds like bigger fighting, like maybe an alpha series or something, or maybe a brute splicer. I don't know. I think we're well past the point, though, that brute splicers even show up, at least for a little bit. I do think there is some stuff at the very end of this game where there's a brute splicer, but alright, let's auto hack this. It's a big ass fucking safe. It's very strong. We got some money pretty much refunded to us there that I wasted earlier. Alright, let me go to the drill and I'll rock with this for a little bit. And we've got one last flower to pick up here, or atom infused plant. Interesting, they're kind of growing their own atom a little bit. Oh, kinda. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna swap to the hypnotize so that we can have us a little Alpha Series buddy here. Yes, please clean up my messes for me. Alright. You know, it's funny. Lamb is like, oh, you know, it's good that Gil's gonna die. Like, he wanted to die, so, I don't have very fucking much ammunition kind of across the board. And heals, too. That was the main thing I was thinking. Holy shit, these guys have, like, a lot of money on them and stuff. Good thing I had my wallet cap raised. Oh. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, it did not aggro my guy. Okay, yeah, it did aggro my guy. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, can I redo this? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We're dead. What the fuck's going on the right side of the screen? I think an urchin is in my camera. Whatever. Back here. Now, a few things I wanted to do. That's right. I wanted to, hey, little sister, see what we got to loot here. $75, a cream-filled cake, 250 atom. That's good enough for me. So this should be like the last little bit of atom that we're going to have. So think carefully about what we're going to spend it on. Insect swarm. We can make insect bombs now. That's not really all that interesting, but who cares? I don't know that there's any perks that I want to have. Maybe I should even pick up stuff that, like, I don't want, but I might want in the future. Also, okay, yeah, we do have all the perk slots unlocked. I just wanted to buy that to see. Honestly, we're pretty fucking close to having all of this shit just research. I guess we'll get electrical storm. We can charge to release it. It looks like an infinite power kind of thing, like Emperor Palpatine. Charge up and we can release an eruption of flame. I think that we're good. I might hold on to that 75 just in case, you know, who knows what'll happen here at the end. Oh shit. So it's like a consistent storm. So like if I hold into this, I figured it would be about the same thing. All right. Now, before we begin here, because I think this is another siege attack, I'm going to buy and fill up on the kind of stuff you might expect we'll need for this fight. So we're good on first aid kits, and I think I'm going to swap to the... Is there an ammo bandito nearby? Yeah, there's one on the other side here. I'm going to get some of the turrets if they're even for sale here. Holy shit, that was a big one. Alright, any of the turrets? No, there are none of the auto turrets. What about... let's just do a bunch of shotgun shells. Let's do a bunch of machine gun rounds. Okay, you know what? That's fine with me. I'm fine with all that. Cool. Let's go ahead and plug this bad sumbitch in, and I'm going to just kind of set up some random traps a little bit. it doesn't matter. Like, it's not gonna it's not gonna be anything crazy. Also, now Gil is gonna send a bunch of bad guys at us. So, oh, there's one. This weapon, I guess, isn't that crazy. Maybe I should look at hypnotizing somebody else. Not that one. Don't hypnotize that one. All right, we can finish him off. Okay, where is one of these alpha big daddies? They're kind of here to like the right. All right, let's see if we can hit him. Nice. Are you on our team now? Yes, sir. Yes, you are. All right. These guys are probably going to drop a bunch of money too, so I should. It would be in my best interest to loot them also whenever they die. Got a frag grenade here and ready to go. Or 2 frag grenades here in my little RPG launcher. Kind of a shame that it's not as strong as I kind of figured it might be. Whatever. These guys take serious damage from the spear launcher, though. That's not a guy who's on my team. They're also rocking like a bunch of frag grenades, apparently. Good thing I have these guys researched all the way. All right. Are we about done? Are we about at the halfway there? I think, by the way, I need to look up and see if we're supposed to kill this guy or spare him, but I'm going to wait until we actually have the choice. So we reeled him in. Now use the console to take a gene sample. Okay. Yeah, there he is. So he's like just this big skinny look, or like skin flesh looking thing. He's like a big fucking brain looking thing. All right, so I'm going to take the genetic sample extraction, and then the recording of Gil should actually come up and then be like, oh, good, I'm glad you did that. Now will you kill me, please? So we have Gil's genetic key, took like a little sample of. All right, now we can head to the oxyfill station and use it. And this is our straight shot to Eleanor Lamb. Now, like I said, I think, yeah, he asks us to kill him. There's a sample disposal button here that will shock the hell out of him and kill him. He wants to die. I can't remember. Let me see what this other Alex the Great has to say. Maybe I'll just kind of, since we're not doing anything, I'm going to just kind of look around and see if there's anything that I missed. Because, like, before he went crazy, he's like, I want to die, and now that he's went crazy, I'm sure he's going to be like, please, God, don't kill me. I don't know. Oh, yeah, of course, there's going to be a lot of the alpha big daddies around. I'm glad that I thought to loot them. I am going to guess and say that I'm going to let him live. But I'm going to look it up real quick. 1 second. All right, so apparently we just like full on spare them. So no like killing, no nothing. We just spare everybody. And that's the last one that we have a choice for anyway. And I think that I didn't look this up, but again, as my kind of guess, I flip this, right? Yeah. Wasn't close enough to, as like my side guess, I'm going to guess that we don't have any more little sisters to deal with in terms of like guarding them and stuff. I could have just checked the achievement because I don't think I have the achievement for that either, but all right. Anyway, we can plug into the master control and I think this like drops down into the ground or something. Regardless, we're going to be able to go to Eleanor here very soon and, save her from this bullshit. I didn't even get to see what lifted here or dropped or what. Whatever. All right, let's get the airlock going. We're also going to have some cutscenes coming up. I don't remember where we kind of fall in terms of like, when we'll get to actually see the cutscenes, or like, do we fight a little bit and then we get a cutscene? Do we? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. And I wanted to look at the wetsuit there for a second. All right, elevator button onto the. I think this is like the second to last area or like the last area. I know we've only got like about an hour to go. So that's nice. And this is probably my favorite area of the game also. Oh, so this is like a prison inmate checkpoint I see on the little thing in the background. Remain behind the painted line. Some of my favorite movies are prison movies. There's something about them I love. The Shawshank Redemption. Oh my God, so good. Wow, I wanted to think of another one just for the example. Cool Hand Luke is good, but it doesn't tell the kind of story I like. I think there's one that's like The Birdman of Alcatraz or something like that. I can't remember, but that one's really cool. I like that one too. Anyway, Persephone, detention facility. A lot of, well, I think it's like Greek. I think a lot of Greek references in the places that are in these games. I noticed that in the. Is there any little sisters here? Nope. I noticed that in the last. The last game, because I was going through doing the timestamps for them, like the different times and places we would go, and I'm like, damn, these are like all Greek mythology. So, all right. So Eleanor is trapped in a cage of some kind. Just gonna quickly loot these little side things. All right. Like I said, I can't remember if we have like a big fight then a cutscene or a cutscene then a big fight. All right, power to the people. Which one do we want? Spear gun acceleration increase. Hopefully, so this should be quicker. Let me just. I guess that's quicker. I don't know. I don't know why I did it. That's so damn dumb. All right, Daddy's home. I guess we could hack some stuff and get some ammunition. Again, I think we're going to have a little bit of trouble here. In terms of like we're gonna have something to fight. I'm gonna hack this to see if there's any auto turrets in it. I'm really not guessing that there's gonna be, but we might as well see. All right, scrolling down, we could get solid slugs too. Ooh, or I could do rocket spear ammo. Ooh, but there are mini turrets. Wow, son of a bitch! And there's a. Wait, why is there? I have $25. Oh, the item is sold out. Oh, I didn't even know that could happen. Cool. Well, we got the auto turrets anyway, so those will help me out for the upcoming fight. This is a room we're going to be in here sooner or later. I'm just going to quickly run the A button over everything in here just to make sure that I can... I'm all kinds of suited up, ready for this next area, because it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna be like crazy hard or anything, but it's got a little bit of difficulty to it, and I'm kind of here for it. I remember this being kind of fun, so... especially whenever we unlock this last plasmid that we're going to unlock. So kind of want to set the arena up a little bit. So I'm going to... there we go. Hack everything in the area. Sorry, I know Sinclair's talking. That's his name. I keep forgetting poor old Sinclair's name. And he's been our buddy through this whole game. It's just, I was struggling so hard in the first game to keep remembering Fontaine, and I was so lucky to remember it through the whole game, and now I can't even remember poor old Sinclair. Alright, so I think I'm going to flip this, and then this is going to take a little while to actually proc. And then Lamb is like talking. She's like, how is Eleanor going to remember us? Like, is she going to, love us both? Is she going to love me more than you? Is she going to love you more than me? I guess we'll have to see. We only both tried our best. So, Office of Dr. Sophia Lamb. Anyway, so I believe that... they send two big sisters towards us. Oh yeah, speaking of, since we're going to be here and we're going to be tussling, we might as well set the, yep, we got the big sisters are coming. Oh wait, did it just, it just up and destroyed one of my things. That's fucking lame. Alright, let's start with the solid slugs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but if that works right, like exactly like that with the hypnotize, I am fucking here for it, buddy. If it makes these two just kind of fight each other, it looks like they're mostly focusing my turrets for right now. Oh yeah, you know something I haven't been doing? Researching the big sisters very much. Alright, we're doing hella damage. Accidentally shocking myself a little bit. Increased max Eve. Now I'm going to try one more time on this last... I believe these are like the last big sisters we have to contend with in the game, so that's kind of cool. A little bit. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Well, we'll start with on some phosphor slugs then. Drill vampire. Your drill heals you. That would be good to get, but I feel like it comes in hella late in a drill only run, so whatever. I guess no time is too late whenever you're doing drill only, huh? Any upgrades are always welcome upgrades. Alright, I have kind of lost... I want to take out the one that's lower on HP, obviously just so I don't have to deal with her, but this other one is like... They're honestly kind of working in tandem a little bit better than I think they're supposed to, because... the other one with more HP keeps tanking the shots. It's kind of endearing, but whatever. I'm going to back up, hit the Circus of Values, buy them entirely out. Excuse me, ma'am. Let me take a break to buy here. Maybe I should do the spear gun. I know we're just kind of standing and banging with one another. Maybe another clip on the shotgun. Wow, that is actually hurting her something crazy. Alright, we're pretty much out of ammunition. Let me swap over to the spear gun. So yeah, I guess it is kind of quicker. It's also quicker to reload a little bit too. I guess you should maybe expect that. Alright, just one more shot. Good lord. There we go. Oh, that one looked like it was right through the eye, but it wasn't. Alright, cool. They are done. Now, I'm going to let this cutscene play out and we can listen to it because this is actually really, really cool.
Your signal breaks. I hear us. Blocking me.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone, just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your mutual bond she failed to account for. Your body was designed to lapse into a coma when her heart ceases to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters this room until he expires.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
Alright, cool. So now we get to play as a little sister. And not only that, we get to see things through the little sister's eyes. This is extremely fucking cool. So we can use vents. We can also extract Adam from corpses. Excuse me. Anyway, so the only way we can exit, obviously, is through these vents. A few more kind of context things. Let's see. So now we have been kind of disconnected from Eleanor because our bond has been disconnected. I don't know if like we're going to continue to periodically like die. I think that's kind of the idea, but I don't want to say something like completely not true. So you can see like, this is like the way, like this is outside of Eleanor, like where we just fought. And that's where the, that door back that away we came in from. This statue also changes depending on like whether you're doing the good or the bad playthrough. And this is obviously the good one. So looks like there's a vent here, and I believe that we like go through this vent into the next room. I'm pretty sure that this is all pretty linear. You can kind of like spread out and like discover like bodies to loot and stuff like that, like with the Atom. It is cool because you actually get to keep the Atom whenever you like loot it with these little girls. So we do have a little bit of Adam here at the end. Okay. Some just random assorted just kind of bullshit around. Oh, nice. And there is Lamb. Augustus Sinclair is coming to help us. So our buddy Sinclair is, like trying to... Sinclair is trying to come in and save us, but, Eleanor has kind of already got us for the time being. All right, here is another statue. This is us interacting with Alex the Great. Oh shit, this is fucking really pretty. That's him pulling a man out of like a serpent's mouth. That's fucking real. God damn, these are so fucking pretty, dude. What does this say on the ground? Daddy meets Dr. Gilbert. Dr. Gilbert? What the fuck? No. That must have been Alex Gilbert Alexander. That was his name. That's right. Okay, so here is an angel. This is what the little sisters see. So we can go ahead and, whenever we like ding these girls or these angels with the little pokey stabby thing, we get to see what Rapture really looks like. Okay, so we can collect a couple bucks, nothing special. The rose petals for like blood. This guy's like trying to grab us. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is like a prison place. I just saw some text in the back there that said like, high security, keep back. Okay, what does it say? Daddy meets Aunt Grace. Oh, that's very pretty. I wonder how these look without the oh son of a bitch, without the like little filter over them. So we can pick up some big sister armor here. I believe we need like a helmet and stuff too. Like basically we're collecting pieces for Eleanor. I don't think that's too much of a spoiler. Okay, all good girls gather. So it's kind of interesting. Oh, okay, I bet I can climb into this vent. That door keeps closing. Anyway, I wonder... like Eleanor has... So obviously we're not being attacked by... Even though we're little sister, by some of these splicers. And I wonder if that's in part because obviously they're lamb splicers. Like that's my current presumption. Alright, so here is another angel. Yeah, this is just a shitty, trashy like closet. And I assume, of course, that the little sisters never see anything like this because obviously... if they did, they would probably say something about it. So it probably looks cool from their perspective whenever a big daddy like fights with somebody or like a big sister fights with somebody. Wow, you have to be hella precise on these dollar bills. All right, moving along. So we have seen 2 out of 3 of the or I guess technically 3 out of 4 of the statues. Every day is Daddy's Day. Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, what does this one say? Daddy meets Uncle. Oh, it's just like pipes. Okay, well that answered my question. I'm glad because I was curious about that. What is it? Uncle Stanley. Okay. I wanted to see what the name was before we, wrapped up there. Okay. Daddy meets Uncle Stanley. Cool. So it kind of looks like he's almost like forgiving him a little bit. Kind of the same way that we, did. So we have a helmet now, and we also have a dress. All right. So here is a angel. Okay, so Eleanor's saying how that the other sisters are made of the same thing that Eleanor is. Like, kind of, they're all cut from the same cloth, this new generation of little sisters. And so she's like, whenever they trusted you, I felt the way that they trusted you and loved you. And, it felt so similar to the way I did. So that's kind of endearing. Always safe with Daddy. All right, so this way, I don't think we can go just yet. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know where that was. I said yeah, because I thought that I knew where that was. What does this look like from a distance? What is that here? Let me just, like, go to leave. Damn. So they're like gloves. Oh, so they probably, like, have really pretty, like, they have, like, the whole glove set up. They have the whole ballroom dress set up. Oh, nice. And we've got, like, Big Daddies hanging from the ceiling here. I guess it would be kind of nice if life... always looked something like this a little bit. Oh, cool. Dr. Gilbert. Well, at least if we're going to teach Eleanor anything, we're teaching her how to be good, which is all you can hope for, I suppose, as a big daddy. Oh, it looks like Lamb is gone. All right, so we are going to run Eleanor this outfit. Can I just, open that? All right. So we can run her is there anything this way? I don't think so. I think that's just a closed off door. So we can run her the suit. I don't think there's anything really to see around here. This is probably like Eleanor's room as she grew up. And Eleanor's talking about how she had been sedated most of her life. So anyway, let's listen to this.
Now, I will do the same for all the others, starting with this one. We have done it, Father. I'll be there soon. These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
All right, very endearing daughter-father team-up. We have our new plasmid, probably my favorite one, the Summon Eleanor plasmid. So she's going to disappear, and this is kind of like a big sister that we can summon anytime that we want. Summon Eleanor, cool. She is a very capable fighter, but like, I mean, admittedly, you can maybe get mad at me if you're a big, like, fan of Eleanor's. I don't think that she's nearly as good as, like, Big Daddy's, just kind of on the whole. I don't know. She's good. She's good. Anyway, I want to buy up a lot of just kind of random shit. Let's do just shotgun bucks. What else was it? Oh, so the cutscenes kind of differ a little bit, and the areas we travel through differ a little bit depending on if you were a good guy or bad guy. Obviously, the statues would have been different, which is something that I already kind of contextualized earlier. But hey, welcome to the team, Eleanor. Whoa, sick. Oh, there was other things I wanted to say about. Let's see. Eleanor, oh yes, so there at the end, whenever she like freed that little sister, another thing that changes is instead of freeing her, she like kills her for Adam. So what Eleanor learns instead is to take everything that you want whenever you want it. I guess we'd probably go this way, right? And Lamb is like devastated. She's like, "You've stolen my life's work. You will not return to the surface." And so Lamb has decided to, instead of like let you guys escape, she is gonna bury this whole area by blowing it all the fuck up. Anyway, like I said, I'm pretty certain that we are going through this door. She's gonna drop this building into the trench by virtue of explosives. Oh, she is killing one of them. Oh, I thought that I had that gun loaded. Apparently not. We'll rock with the rivet gun for a little bit. Oh, hey, a classic level transition. I didn't know that we would get to see one of these. Come along, Eleanor, to Inner Persephone. Persephone. Jesus, God. Dude, people get so irritated when I mispronounce stuff. There's no way that I'm getting away with Inner Persephone on that one. Persephone. I had mentioned that I believe that that's Greek, but I actually don't know, and I don't know what the context is if it is Greek. Maybe some kind of a prison. I don't know. Just my guess. Okay, so Eleanor went that away, and we're not in as much of a hurry as she kind of claims that we are. Now, granted, the story is true. We are going to have to, be kind of quickish about this in terms of the story, but. Okay, so this is Sinclair's lifeboat, but we can't. It's like filled with water right now. Okay, Sinclair, our buddy, is suddenly gone. The guy who came here to save us, but then got captured by Lamb. Okay, all cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice. Okay, so that has been sealed. We're going to have to open it up. Okay, what now? I think maybe, I think we're just kind of waiting on these guys to finish yapping a little bit. Or maybe we'll just have to like defend ourselves here for a little bit. Oh, it is Persephone. Oh, I'm an idiot. We have to get to the holding wing. All right, give me a directional marker, please. please? All right, this way. Gotcha. So she says, use the plasmid if you need me. I wouldn't necessarily say that we need her, but it is a welcome addition having a big sister on our team. All right, we will hack this up. I kind of feel like this is going to be like our hub area for this area, so I'm going to go ahead and just sort of hack everything possible. I use the auto hack dart on that so that it doesn't accidentally get into a fight with Eleanor or anything like that, because I definitely want that thing. Oh, didn't need the armor piercing rounds for that. Hey Eleanor, let's just completely fucking light this dude up. And we have got another just lead head splicer. I saw there's a gatherer's garden. I need to see if there's anything worth buying. Yes, a health and Eve upgrade, and that's probably it. I'm going to just take I'm just going to take a look down here. Hurried hacker, landing in a blue bonus ends it instantly. There is an Eve saver, but I don't really want that. Fuck up. Cool. I think we're good on purchases for the rest of the game. I guess I have Adam to spend, but I don't really see a reason to. Okay, we have to hack a little bit here. I could auto hack. Let's try a regular hack here real quick. Oh yeah, this is super fucking easy. I wanted to save the auto hack actually for that safe I see over on the left. So maybe if I can actually get into that room. And I also... Oh, there's Eleanor. Okay, we have to get you out of Rapture, says Eleanor. So apparently this is the only way that we can kind of save ourselves. I think it's because, we are dying, since, we thought that Eleanor was dying, and it just fucked up our bodies to the point that, we're slowly dying. And Eleanor thinks that we can reverse that by just leaving. So we're gonna attempt it. Is she, what the fuck is she doing? It looked like she was rubbing the window. Anyway, let's auto hack this joint and just gonna kind of loot around a little bit. What do we got? Big money? Ooh, and some armor piercing stuff. I hear Eleanor in the next room fighting because I don't know what it's supposed to even indicate, but there's this hella just warping ground sound whenever she fights anything. Okay, so there's firing up the admission sequence. I can't imagine. Oh Jesus! Oh shit! This is our buddy Sinclair. He's been turned into a big daddy. He hated the idea of being a big daddy. So, we're gonna have to do something about this. He is the former owner of Persephone. It's probably some lamb. Lamb pond used to be. He has the master key. Now I think pay attention to the dialogue as we do this area, because I'm pretty certain that he's please just kill me. He's saying how he's been brainwashed. You're gonna have to kill me. And she left his tongue just to torture the bomb codes out of him. Alright, I'll toss that down there. Hey, Eleanor, welcome back to the team. Fuck. Okay, I am gonna auto-hack that thing just to turn off the alarm. I don't care so much about having a camera, especially right there. That's such a shitty camera spot, but... oh well, it's good enough for right now. So we got a Houdini splicer, and I'm hung up again. Oh man, how often I have been getting hung up on enemies here at the end. What does this say? We will be reborn. Alright, so we're kind of chasing Sinclair down. I don't think that we'll get a little actual segment here with Sinclair coming up, but for the time being we're just chasing him. Oh shit, I tried to blow it up in his hands. I thought that might be kind of cool looking, but, alright, Eleanor, you handle him while I swap to incinerate and melt this and just pick up this different loot here. Alright, and then I'll help you clean up. Oh, he's already dead. Eleanor says, this one died alone and afraid. Wow, she's doing little speeches just like I like to do. That's very cool. Okay, wasted a bunch of ammunition and killed the prisoner. Damn it. Anyway, apparently, Lamb is inside of Sinclair's lifeboat, and she's like, "Hey, you don't have to die, Eleanor. You can come be with Mama or whatever." Anyway, what do we have? I want to take a look at these signs. Cell block north quad and showers. All right. Showers. I guess we'll go in here. I'm just so nervous about, like, I know that the prisoners don't really like cause any trouble, or don't seem to, but I don't want to deal with them. Solitary confinement. This is probably a problematic place. Maybe like some kind of like a very deadly enemy in here, or maybe not. Whatever. So Sinclair is like saying, like, you know, I've locked you in here. You have to kill me. Please, dear God, kill me. That's all Sinclair's joint here at the end, is like, you know, apologizing for like trying to fuck you up. And okay. So, oh shit, somebody's breaking out of here. Uh-oh, that's probably a brute splicer. Okay, there's Eleanor. What do we got in here? Oh, it looks like somebody was trying to break out. Oh, somebody's got a code here. The last 2 digits were 7 and 3. You know, I wonder if it's 1973. Please move, Eleanor. Thank you, Eleanor. Okay, 7-3. And this guy is talking about the same thing I was just kind of thinking about. I was like, I wonder how long it would take me to brute force that code. Okay, so we have 7-3, pay toilets, maintenance tunnel. Okay. All right. Is this an enemy? Yeah. Sorry. I'm getting so much in my head here at the end. It's like, please, dear God, just keep it together for 30 more minutes, Dr. Derek. We'll get to see our cool endings, what we've been working on this whole time. Okay, $5 for this bathroom. Okay. Let's melt this. All right. Let me see what we got going on in here. I forget. Okay. I don't know. Sinclair is like, please, you know, like, I did sell you out, but please, dear God, don't leave me like this. All right, so I'm pretty certain we can hack this, and then, like, it'll attack Sinclair, and then we can, like, you know, like that forces him out to us. So, right? Yeah. Okay, it looks like it's going out the other way. Cool. Or he's going out the other way. So do I have just a couple of armor-piercing rounds? Looks like he's running away. Wow, nice stun, Eleanor. Jesus Christ, what a good stun that was. All right, goodbye, Sinclair. You were a real pal. And he had a key on him. Now, I want to hit this security tower. Oh, and apparently ending the lockdown is going to release all the prisoners. Oh, brother. So I assume that that's a bit of a warning for us. Take stuff out of the mail tube. What do we want to get here? I guess just the Rivagun clip size increaser, doesn't matter. We'll load up and get ready to go. Security override, and all the doors are locked. I'm looking. Oh, our office is secured temporarily while all these places get, like, you know, open. All right, I see that guy. Oh, Jesus Christ, there is so fucking many alpha splicers around. And Lamb is like asking us philosophical joints. She's like, were you really friends with him, or was he just a pawn? Sorry, Lamb, we don't look at people the same way, evidently. Anyway, I guess armor piercing rounds are probably the way to go once these doors actually open. Is Eleanor, I kind of feel like she's probably going to despawn before I can even get much use out of her here. All right, let's get it going. Nice. Okay, so we have pretty well chewed through the first one. Gonna reload. And apparently Lamb has turned her attention to the lifeboat. I thought that she was already on it. I don't know if she's just gonna try and, like, sink it or what. Like sink it, like, I don't know, maybe sink the lifeboat instead of just, like, let us even have a chance to get off in the lifeboat with Eleanor. I don't know. Lamb is such a dickhead. I'm just keeping my gun loaded for if we run into any of the alpha big daddies. Okay, where? Damn, I thought we would have a little bit more trouble here than we did. I guess we haven't made it back to the main kind of atrium just yet. Let me swap over to the Summon Eleanor Plasmid. Well, here comes some kind of trouble. Let's... Please, Eleanor. I can finish this guy off real quick if I can just get my cursor over top of him, or my wow, what do they call it? Like my aim, my marker over top of him. I would like to buy a bunch of armor-piercing rounds. Doing a lot of good for me here. I'm very glad that we decided to. Very glad that we decided to fully research those alpha big daddies. That was an extremely good call by me. I just didn't recognize this place going at it in the reverse direction. All right, so we need to get back to where the lifeboat is, and we'll see what the plan is from there. Okay, let's hop down here and see what we got. So, Mother bombed the ballast compressors, and the lifeboat's too heavy to launch. Oh, okay. So Eleanor's going to come up with a plan. She's a smart girl to get us out of here. She is going to boil the water, but she can't do it by herself. So she's going to recruit the little sisters. Now, if we were playing the evil side of things, Eleanor actually kills these little girls and like absorbs their atom and becomes like super hot instead. But we did things the good way, so we're going to get this a little bit different. Buy a bunch of machine gun bullets. I don't really care for anything. I guess buy a couple rocket spear ammo. Oh, multi-part goal? Why is this a multi-part goal? I'm pretty sure that we just have to visit like 2 or 3 like children's wards. Oh, and we're getting another kind of like a buck from our heart kind of trying to stop. Dude, just drink a Red Bull. It'll give you a little bit of extra time. I think this guy just like had a death rattle a little bit. All right, docking platform, infirmary wing. At least I'll have kind of an idea whenever we try to leave this area, like, you know, what this place should kind of look like. All right. There went a ball. Presumably we have an enemy kind of nearby. I think I'm just going to open up and go crazy with the 50 cal for a little bit. Apparently Lamb's people are just detonating these charges. So yes, let's quickly recruit all these little sisters. Good thing we don't have to do a bunch of shitty side quests to recruit them, right? I don't know. Keypad, yeah, we don't have the code for that. I'm not overly concerned with that. I couldn't even imagine what might be in there that we would even want. Intensive therapy. Also, like, where the hell are these little sisters at? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck? I feel like, you know, this place is pretty fucking empty right now. Alright, good. That got destroyed before it became a problem. I just got hit from behind. I think it was Eleanor making a play on something. Now Lamb is like just fucking talking bullshit. She's like, my dad taught me how to be simple and callous and calculating. It's like, you're such a horrible person, Lamb. All right. And while she's still yapping in the background, you know, we're just like tearing through this pediatric wing. All right, pediatric ward to the left, administration offices to the left. I bet that inside of what I just grabbed there is a code. Let me take a look here. Oh shit, a young Eleanor Lamb. Huh. Cool. Anyway, just, you know, looting around. Nothing else to see here. That's administration offices. Fuck it. Let's go that way and see what we got over here. Okay. I wonder if we were supposed to come here a little bit later. I see a hacking joint. I wonder if it was going to be... Oh boy, I hear an alarm. Eleanor is recording herself just like breaking some of her family's shit. She's like, oh, this is a porcelain tea set. Oh, this is a, I'm not sure what this is, but it has an alarm. Oh, Jesus, this is such a high buyout. Oh, I wish I had an auto hack. Okay, you know what? Let's table that for right this second. I will be back here in just a minute to hack that. All right, got some assorted enemies, it sounds like, down here. Alpha Series, Big Daddy, looping around to maybe hit him from an angle. Maybe Eleanor can hit him from the other angle. Nope, Eleanor's going to accidentally rip a bunch of fireballs into the wall there. Hey, a lot of pneumo tubes with a lot of just random supplies in them. Hey, I'm down for all this shit. What is this diary? Oh, an Andrew Ryan diary. Huh, that's a blast from the past. Really, the only thing that the only thing I want to hear from any of this is the codes for that door. Whatever. I think that... I can't repair that. Did I get rid of the repair thing? I don't remember. Alright, let's go ahead and try to hack this. I'm going to try and hack this just a couple quick times. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. I thought maybe if I just was quiet and focused on it for a minute. Yeah, I kind of need to just get me an auto hack from something. Maybe I'll just buy an auto hack from somewhere. Can I get in this door? Yeah, we were in here earlier. Okay. Yeah, I need an auto hack real bad for that door if I'm going to do it. If I don't have another way to open that door that I'm just not seeing just yet. Do we got an auto hack in here is a good question. Heat-seeking rocket, but no auto hacks. Alright, whatever. I understand. We'll just, son of a bitch. I want to hack this thing just real quick, but whatever, Eleanor, I'll leave it to you. Okay, so here is the, little kid wards. It sounds like there's somebody, walking over top of us. It's a alpha Big Daddy, and he is gone. At least we made quick work of him. So once we have cleared out all of these enemies, Eleanor will come in and I guess save the little sisters from in here. So she wants to make sure that the way is clear for them, I guess. I hear somebody talking, just like an enemy just yapping. Oh, there we go. There's I guess he's done now. Alright, reloading. This area looks particularly deadly. I don't know. I guess we're just we have to clear this area out of enemies. Yeah, you can see all the little sisters over in the other side. Maybe I'll try and get a look over there at them. Alright, picked up a few bucks and some vitamins. Yeah, I'm going to need to get my hands on a... Can I just press this? Oh yeah, it's not safe to begin yet. Okay. Hey, I understand. I was just getting cheeky. My bad. I need to get a fucking auto hack. Alright, let's tear up this brute splicer. Wonder what you gotta do to get your body big like that. Although it's kind of like a manlet looking thing, isn't it? Because he's not very tall anyway. Alright, opening up into the Alpha Big Daddy. Not trying to light up Eleanor's back. So, we missed a bunch of bullets there, but that's okay. Are we about done here yet? Cool, we can hit the button. Alright, gather up these little sisters and we will be on our way. She's going to wake the kids up and then we're going to get ready to go out here. Well, this is good. At least we can be sure that we save the little kids as we leave. If that was an optional objective, I would still probably do it. Alright, what about a auto hack tool? So she said that just like you showed me, I'm going to save these kids. Oh, there's a... there's a splicer there. Okay, so Lamb is talking about how the surface is not paradise. You're not saving them. And she would rather drown them. You have to understand the drowning children. I don't know. Andrea Yates type mentality. Anyway, I'm going to hack this door. I'm going to sit here and just keep trying it until I open it. So I'll be back in a second. Holy schmoly. You know what? That actually did not take that long. That was actually the very next try that I did it. I just had to shut my fucking trap and focus. Lot of just kind of random tools and shit. I kind of like that. Huh. Oh, and Adam? Oh, I think that maybe comes from Eleanor. I don't know. I don't know how we just got 50 Adam, if we didn't just get it from Eleanor. So... Alright, making our way back. I'm going to try that door as we go to leave. Oh, I also need to buy a bunch of med kits. Cool. I'm going to try that door as we go to leave and see if we got the code to it. But I'm going to guess that we did not. Let's go try this door. No code. I'm fine with that. Fuck it. That's intensive therapy, but this is the small... No. I don't know what the fuck this room is. Oh yeah, we were in here earlier. That had a camera in there, and then I just lit it up with a machine gun. That's right. Alright. Let's head back to the main area and kind of get things ready. Anyway, Eleanor's love is like a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. Yeah, I guess that's a very pretty way to think about it. Okay, let's clean this area out. We should have a turret here who's also going to put in work cleaning this area out for us. We want this place to be like spick and span for whenever, you know, our Eleanor comes over here, because we're going to have to do some wave-based combat. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard it said like that before, like that love is like a chemical, but you give it meaning by choice. So, cool. Anyway, there goes down another Alpha Big Daddy. I could have just, like, maybe hypnotized him. Okay, what is this? The infirmary? What are we doing here? I don't remember. Maybe there's, like, more little sisters here. Oh, he just lit something on fire randomly. Whatever. Another charge gone. Oh, so they lit off another charge. All right, we're going to have to be kind of quick about it. I don't know how you could convince somebody to die like that, just up and die the way that she has convinced her followers. But, okay, I can't understand doing it for one person. I certainly can't understand convincing a whole fucking load of people like this to do it, but I don't know. Anyway, gonna quickly hack this bot. Looks like I can't hack any more bots, which makes sense because, you know, we've got our fill of bots that we can hack. Swapping over to the anti-personnel rounds. I really don't want to spend too much time back here. I might just kind of make a beeline straight for the little sisters. I really don't remember this area very well. Okay. I kind of see where Lamb is coming now. She wants, like, Eleanor to be her, kind of like masterpiece, like serving the world like with the best of everything that like was Rapture through all the atom that she would have absorbed. Man, that's what you get. And we are doing worse and worse as time goes on. And she's like, you must be proud. When compared to you, yeah, of course. You're kind of an asshole, Lamb. This guy just keeps disappearing. I see we're gonna, yeah, thank God. We got that Houdini splicer out the way. Where to now? Pediatric ward over this way. Oh, hey, we got a, one of these alpha big daddies. Oh, and I thought we were going to kill him off that, but I think he got some invulnerability there towards the end, similar to how we do. All right, we will open up on this camera. I was hoping that we didn't get a security alert popped off, but at this point, I'm just kind of like making a beeline to wherever this pediatric ward is. Oh, there's another Houdini splicer. Do I have security? I do have security command. What if I just like target it at like, yeah, I'll let the alarm go after those guys. Oh, that doesn't cost any money this time. Oh, okay. I like that a lot. Another brute splicer up ahead. Should I... Let's do... Ooh, shotgun. I forgot that I have actually so many bullets for this. Let me summon Eleanor. I could use a little bit of help here specifically with this brute splicer. Now, you watch my back while I hack this, please. Perfect. And we're going to heal up, or get a bunch of heals off that. Nice. This, oh, Jesus God. I'm already kind of dreading looking over in whatever this place is. It's just like a morgue, I guess. Whatever, I'm good. I don't need to go poking my nose where it doesn't belong. Let's just get these little sisters and get out of here. There is an alpha big daddy. He just disappeared way off in the distance. So here is another pediatric ward. I think we can see like some more of the little kids down here. I guess it's good that Lamb has this place kind of like cordoned off from where the other areas are, so that hopefully the splicers don't even get tempted to come down here. So, all right. Probably keeps our most loyal splicers around here, I would guess, so that they don't kill the little sisters. I think Eleanor still has a bunch of time left. Eleanor has like a bunch of time whenever you summon her, which is good because I'm pretty certain that she takes like a full bar whenever you summon her. So it's cool. She used to be my favorite plasmid, and she's still my favorite plasmid. I don't know, just so cool to be able to summon like anything at all in this game, and then it's like a big sister on top of everything else. Just so cool. All right, so we are gonna flip the switch that will have Eleanor gather up all these little sisters and take them to the main area. Okay, so we're ready for the ballast tank. She can boil off the water and get us out of here. Gotcha. So we are going to the docking platform. I'm just kind of hoping to like get out of here quick. I don't want to deal with any like splicers like back here. I mean, we're kind of in the end game a little bit. I can't even spend any atom that I got really. So, anyway, Lamb just talking more about how we're damning these little girls by getting them out of Rapture. Okay, buddy, you want to drown them again? You're really not seeing the. You're not even seeing the whole picture. You're not even seeing a fraction of the picture. Okay, so this is a cool little image that you can see here as like she goes in. So she's like covered in fire, and she goes in with all the other little sisters to melt the water out of this ballast tank, which is something they have to do. It's kind of cool how they block you from being able to see in here in just a second. So they like make it real foggy in there, and then you like can't see in there while she's working on stuff. So while they're doing that, I'm gonna toss down just some turrets around, get things kind of ready. Not much else we can do really besides that as I look at things. All right, so completely fogged over, and we've got to hold these guys off until Eleanor can bring it to a boil. So she has disabled her plasmid until she gets done clearing the ballast of water. In the meantime, we have to kind of hold things out here. We've got a turret up here. I also have an Alpha series Big Daddy on our side. Wow, I missed 2. That's very lame. Cool. I will loot it. This guy will be very good at kind of giving me an idea of where enemies are, even whenever I can't necessarily see them. So the water is nearly boiling temperature, which is kind of impressive given, how much water we saw in there. That's a pretty hot boiling in the whole thing. At least we know that the little sisters are putting in work. Along with, of course, Eleanor. All right, that should probably be enough to kill that guy, I would guess. I'm just, as usual, just keeping an eye on our old buddy, the Alpha Series Big Daddy over here. I'm always going to be nervous around this guy. Okay, so he's lit on fire. That probably makes him not our buddy anymore, right? I'll just go ahead and drill him just to make sure. Alright, he's gone. Alright, we got a brute splicer. I'm going to just, dive him a couple times. Wow, that's really not dealing nearly as much damage as I figured that it might. I figure we'll like one-shot everybody else, but, not withholding the Big Daddies, of course. Oh, and I just died. Huh. Well, I guess it really wouldn't be a Dr. Dirk playthrough unless I died here at the very end, huh? Alright, whatever. I'm going to charge this because I want to I want assistance from somebody. I would like an assistance from the brute splicer up there. Now I'm pretty sure we can only have one thing kind of like what's it called, like hypnotized at a time. So if I hypnotize something else, it would like get rid of our current hypnotized guy. All right, great, a Houdini splicer. Hey, welcome to the team there, brute splicer. I'm just kind of opening up the gat on these guys. I need to probably hack this so that I can buy med kits. Healing up. Not healing up. I used a med kit there is what I meant to say. Alright, Brute Splicer v Brute Splicer v Houdini Splicer. Oh, and I accidentally did fire at my Brute Splicer a couple times there. Whatever, we'll go heavy rivet on this guy. Damn, that's really not doing much for me. Oh shit, can I summon Eleanor now? Did she say like I can summon her? Okay, cool. Yep, apparently I can summon her. That's very neat. Maybe we'll go with the machine gun for a little bit. I know I don't have very many rounds for it. I have a lot of armor piercing rounds if we ran into very many. Oh, cool. We can release the docking mechanism. Neat. So we run up here, and this is going to be kind of the end of everything. I'm pretty certain that we, like, flip this switch, and then we have to blow something up. And then like, this area floods. Okay. We have to destroy these, I don't know, pipes somehow. And then this floods the whole area, and that is it. We're launching. Get to the elevator. So this floods everybody who was in here, kills them all, and we are on our way to the docking tunnel. Now, I'm going to be quiet just the second that the cutscene starts, so, kind of expect me to maybe, maybe I'll even be quiet, like, right here.
then, Father, the Rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I, and in forgiving, we left the door open for her. The Rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
Alright, so very endearing ending there. I always like the good ending. I like the good ending and I like the bad ending kind of equally in this game. Now you can't tell me that Bioshock Infinite's ending was even half as good as that one. Are you kidding me? Even as kind of lame and preachy, not even preachy, but it's just like kind of corny, you know what I'm saying? Even as corny as it gets, it's still worlds in a way better than, multiverses, but maybe we'll talk about that in the next game. Anyway, so I'm going to show the bad ending here before I blow my whole wad on some bullshit talking about the endings in the game and what I thought and stuff. I will see you for the bad ending. I'm just going to cut until Lamb tries to blow that shit up there at the end again, so you probably won't hear my voice. I'll see you in just a second.
Then, Father, the Rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists. Rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am. But the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Alright, and that's been Bioshock 2. I don't know how the menu music managed to kick on. I remember starting this playthrough and being like, the music doesn't work on the title screen, how weird, but I don't know, maybe it's because we just got the bad ending or whatever. But anyway, yeah, that's been Bioshock 2. I think I've had enough Bioshock for a little bit. If I do play Infinite, it'll be pretty well the not far off future, but far off future, you know what I mean. It'll be a little bit. I really like the Bioshock games. Kind of I'm in a good mood about the Bioshock games right now in terms of the story. I got a feeling that by the end of Infinite, I'm probably not going to be in a great mood, but it is kind of cool how some of the DLC for Bioshock Infinite ties into the story of 1 and 2. That'll be interesting. There is some DLC for Bioshock 2. I don't think I'm going to do it. It tells the story of, I think a computer that I can't remember. It's like you become like a guy who's like part of a computer. I don't know. I don't want to hold you up here at the end. It's been a pretty good playthrough. You might as well not put the kibosh on it, or put the kibosh on it by not yapping too much here at the end, huh? All right, that's been Bioshock 2. Hope you all enjoyed. See you guys all next week. Later.